as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Good afternoon. It is afternoon, isn't it? Yes, it is. Just gone afternoon. How are we? Are we having a lovely Sunday? I just must say, this morning, you know when you open the blinds and it's all foggy and misty and spooky because we've just come out of Halloween. Did everybody else have like that this morning? Yeah. Oh, I actually went running outside in my dressing gown to have a little woo. It was really cool and spooky, and now it's gone all beautiful. Well, it has here in Warwickshire anyway. It's all gorgeous out there. If I was at home, I'd be picking up leaves in the back garden. Don't know why, because they're all back there in the morning, aren't they? Anyway, my name's Zena, in case you weren't aware. A big hello to everybody on the workshop today. We've just met Shazza and some of the girls that are in there with our lovely Hannah. Oh, hello, girls. And is there any boys in there? I think there's a lovely man, look. Oh, there's a man in the workshop. Oh, we like it when there's a man. We do. We like it when there's a man. It's a posh workshop, isn't it? In that lovely conservatory. It's very lovely. Well, do you see what it's... Oh, hello. It's a bit of a satellite delay. To be fair, it is a few yards away, but it is a satellite delay. They're having a lovely time in there. They have cake and everything, they do. They do. They have... We never see it. But they've got cake, apparently. Hint, hint. Everybody in the workshop, bring it on over. The Chilky cake. They'll have cake. They always have cake. They're cake-alicious, the lot of them. Right then, well, we like to educate you, don't we, in this hour? We do, we do. So today, we're going to educate you on one of the, if I was to say to you, it's the most romantic gemstone of all, undeniably the most romantic gemstone of all. If I were to tell you that it has always been associated with love and romance and affection, and in fact, did you know that if you give a gift of this gemstone, it is apparently said to strengthen one's relationship? Did you know that? Hey? Now, if I were to tell you that this gemstone is red, would you have a guess of what we were about to educate you on? Would you? I think you would, wouldn't you? It has to be the ruby, doesn't it? Doesn't it? It does. It has to be the ruby. Now, in the industry, there are known to be the big precious 5. And that includes ruby, sapphire, emerald, diamond, and now tanzanite. And the big 6 if you include the pearl. But technically the big 5. Used to be the big 4, but now it's 5 because tanzanite is so huge and beautifully adored. But ruby, I think, is without question the ultimate red gemstone, the most recognisable red gemstone. Now, the ruby and the sapphire, just to give you a little bit of education here, the ruby and the sapphire are effectively identical twin sisters. The reason being they are what's made up of the chemical element as corundum. In fact, when I went to India this year and I met the gentleman that wrote the accredited AJP exams for the Gemological Institute of America, first thing he asked me, because he knew I was doing the exam when I got home, he said, what's ruby made up of? I went corundum. So that was the first thing he asked me. Yeah, I got it right, yeah. But yeah, it's called corundum. You don't have to roll the R. I can't help it. Think of reet petite. So corundum. So it's basically ruby and sapphire are exactly the same. Oh, Hannah's just bought the cake in. Oh, Hannah, we love you. Hannah heard us and she's come running from the cake. Oh, she's so lovely. What sort of cake is it?
It's carrot cake.
Carrot cake. Oh, so we're being healthy. So if it's got carrots in it and like cheesecake, there's no fat. That's what I think, no fat. Hannah, thank you. And can I thank all the ladies? Did somebody make it?
Yeah, Tanya.
Tanya, if you're listening, Tanya made the cake. Tanya, thank you. She's not only just a talented jewellery maker learning how to make stuff today, she's made the cake as well. Tanya, thank you very much. Right then, so ruby and sapphire are thanks, Hannah. That's so sweet of you, thank you. Ruby and sapphire identical. Okay, so they've got the same hardness scale on the Mohs hardness scale, and they're only beatable by diamond. Okay, so 9 on that Mohs, it only goes up to number 10, and that's a diamond. And that basically means, people say to me, why is it important about hardness? I don't get it. So what? It means that you can really enjoy wearing your jewellery every single day, because it's nice and hard. You haven't got to worry too much about it getting knocked or scratched, because it's got that great hardness. It's like we've just bought wine glasses at home, because my fella keeps breaking them. He's so clumsy, bless him. So we've just bought some titanium wine glasses that are extra strengthened, and it says unbreakable. They won't be, trust me, but at least we've got a chance. And that's the same sort of concept as your rubies and your diamonds and your sapphires. Because they're so hard, you got that joy of everyday wear. You know, you don't have to keep taking it off when you wash up or anything. No, it's fine. So they're identical. Got the same hardness, the same makeup as in corundum. They're very hard. The ruby's very. Do you know what gives the ruby? In fact, I'm going to ask you all a question. No point me just sat here, you know, lecturing you and stuff. So let's get you involved. Text in on 60777. Start your text message with JM Studio. Now, there's 2 questions I'm going to ask you. Number 1, the obvious. What month's birthstone is ruby? That's the first one. And the second one I think I'm going to ask you, it's a bit more technical. Let's just spice it up a bit. Let's go for what chemical element gives ruby its colour? That's a tough one, isn't it? So basically, what gives ruby its colour? You know, is it carbon? Is it iron? Those kind of questions. What gives it its colour? So if you fancy getting involved, or if you've got your own sort of information or anything you'd like to teach us about ruby, because let's share the knowledge. Eh? Shall we do that? Shall we do that? Well, I'll tell you what, the other thing, the ultimate gem of love. That's what a ruby is. So it's a lovely gift for Christmas, isn't it? If you want to tell somebody you love them, whether it's a friend, a family member, your partner, it's a ruby, the ultimate gem of love. No, they're gorgeous. Shall I bring you some ruby? Shall I? Shall I? Right, why do I need to know Spanish? Dos. Ah, is that 2? Yeah. My producer Dion, do you know Spanish? Not really, no. I know a paella and I know Spanish wine. That's about it, really. And she just went, dos. I went, oh, I know that. We're all right with that. Right, number 2. Now, I must just say, I'll tell you what, we've got a right gorgeous amount of, we've got every variation of ruby. I'm just having a little look down here because I've got a little box full of ruby. How lucky am I? Sunday, the sun's shining, I'm sat here with you, lovely lot. I've got my sparkly top on, got a bit of bling, got me poppy, and with All Saints Day today, isn't it? Eh? But yeah, I've got every type of ruby you could wish for. High end, I've got rough, I've got droplets, I've got nuggets, I've got sparkling, facet, I've got everything. That's a bit of a treat, isn't it? Now, let's start with a really juicy one, shall we? Really, really juicy. I mean, just being in the presence of a quality ruby, it can't fail to make your heart beat a little bit faster. It's like if George Clooney walked in, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? The heart would go a little bit, wouldn't it? Or Harrison Ford, oh, that'd be mine. Oh, yeah, and you have to walk in the room and the heart beats a bit faster. Now, it's just wonderful, isn't it? And it as I said, I mean, look at this, right? First of all, 70% of the value of a gemstone is down to its colour. Did you know that? And colour represents hue, tone, saturation. So tone being the body of colour, saturation being the depth of colour, and the hue being the actual, obviously, the colour itself. So it's all about the colour. So what we've got here is, what I love is, we've got your strands of faceted, we've got your strands of rounds, which is what we've got here. Now this is classed as a plain round. What that means is, I mean, there ain't no plain about it. What it means is that we haven't faceted, so we're giving it that lovely smooth effect, that beautiful smoothness. And it really, really is beautiful. Now the other thing to mention about ruby, it's like the sapphire in that if you get it into natural daylight, so on a beautiful autumn day like today, certainly in Warwickshire and the West Midlands, we've got a lovely sunny day, you get this out into daylight, and because of its pleochroism, basically what that means is you will see different colours at different angles. I mean, you can see all sorts of blues and purples and even orange hues in a ruby. I mean, it really is a fascinating gemstone, but enjoy the pleochroism. And it is like sapphire, where you've got to get it into natural daylight in order to see it at its very, very best. Okay, now if I hold these out for you, because what I want to do is show you these juicy rounds. Now what we tend to do on our strands here at Jewellery Maker is we graduate them from start to finish. So we start off with a cheeky 3mm, and then it increases by 2mm into the centre, and you've got nice juicy 5mm rubies. Now 43 carats, and now this is a lovely shade. It's a very deep, so if you're looking for the deepest, richest ruby you can find, we've given you a really, really sort of scarlet ruby, haven't we there? Really pretty. Now $69.95, you can see it's amazing quality, but that isn't, we've got Dion in the producer's chair. You know how naughty she can be. Lovely girl, but she's just got a naughty streak in her. Haven't you, Dion? She went to me. It was like, yes, you, love. She's so lovely. Now then, you can see what we thought we'd start is a really high grade. I'll show you on the neckline actually as well in a moment. But really high grade sapphire, ruby there. Absolutely phenomenal. Really, really phenomenal. Is that a new text that's come through about white busts? Good morning, ladies. Are you doing the white busts today? I don't know. Is that a new text? Oh, right, okay. Jill, do you know? I don't know actually. I don't know. I'll ask. Can somebody ask Phil? I don't know if we got the white busts on today. Actually, the white busts on apparently was a question. I don't know. We'll find out, Jill. Carol in Bedfordshire, she just said, is the answer July? Well, the answer to the birthstone is July. You're absolutely right, it is July but it's not copper. It's not copper, so no, but good, it's a good response with the birthstone. Debbie's got it. Yep, it's chromium. Oh, you're a clever lot, aren't you? Eh? Bernadette said, oh gosh, I tell you what, we've got some right physicists out there, haven't we? That's quite a hard word on a Sunday, isn't it? Physicist. Louise said it's D on the bomb. It is. She explains the prices down to... Was it Debbie just, sorry, that got that right on the chromium? Oh no, sorry, what was the last message? Because I didn't finish reading it out. Was it... What was the next message? So Debbie got chromium, absolutely. Louise said chromium. That was it. What a great reply, Bernadette. July, yes, right, but aluminium oxide, no. It is chromium. Thanks for getting involved, everyone. Oh, that's so lovely. Joanna as well has texted in, and Joanna said, hi, all ruby. It gets its red colour from the presence of chromium and is the birthstone of July. Beautifully written reply. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, I love the fact you all know. That's brilliant. And Barbara knows. Barbara, well done, Barbara. Look at that. I mean, that could be just a simple restrand, couldn't it? delicious, delicious, clear chroic, gorgeous, wonderful ruby. And I mean, ruby is one of the ultimate precious gemstones on the planet. It's incredible. Right then, so what should we do next? Oh, now this strand here has been so popular because of the colour, because of the sparkle, because of the scintillation, because of the facet work. I've only got one handful remaining, just the 5. That's it. Sorry. So, if you've missed out on this one before and you've been desperate for us to show it you again, it's a look at that. Now, I must say, I do love it when a ruby is faceted. It just gives you this incredible brightness to the ruby, doesn't it? And that sharpness because of that lovely scintillation. It's been a really, really popular strand. And you know, when I talked to you earlier about the fact that ruby and sapphire are absolutely identical, it wasn't until about the 1800s that we realised that. Gemologists actually understood they were the same gemstone. But basically, all the red is ruby, all the other colours are sapphire. It's that simple. So as soon as you get a red currant, a real red of the corundum family, then you've got a ruby. And all the other colours, oranges and whites and greens and pinks and blues, they're all a sapphire. It's that simple. Now then, 50 carats of really high grade ruby. Now, I appreciate that we're going to go a bit more for you. I appreciate they are classed as a considered purchase, aren't they? But under 50, oh my goodness me, under 50, that is £1 a carat for ruby. Let's put that into perspective there. So let's think about it. If you, in fact, I'll give you a really quick count there on those, shall I? Because if you just popped one ruby on each earring, put a sterling silver clasp or gold plated, you could make so much money. I mean, you'd be making ruby earrings, plus they're for under £5, wouldn't you? £2 for the ruby, one each, and under £3 for a silver plated, or gold plated finding, and you'd be making a fortune. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. I know, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 50. I've got 60 rubies on here. 60 rubies. You could make 30 pairs of ruby, couldn't you? 30 pairs of ruby earrings. 83 pence per ruby that equates to. Oh my goodness me. Denise in the Tyne and Wear, so I have 6, 10, 12. What does that mean? 6, 10, 12 rubies. Am I not getting that? Sorry. I have 6, 10, 12 rubies. 6, 10, 12 rubies. Sorry, I don't understand that, Denise. I have a 6, 10, 12. Sorry, my brain's not working this morning. I don't understand that. I have a 6, 10, 12 rubies. Oh, do you mean, yeah, it might be the millimetre. Sorry, that are for three of my granddaughters for a keepsake. Oh, well, I'm not here anymore. Oh, it's a nice legacy piece though, isn't it? So, yeah, legacy piece. Sorry, Denise, I was a bit thrown by your message. I didn't get it. Sorry. You might mean 6 mil, 10 mil and 12 mil. That's what I think you might mean. Sorry. My brain's a bit slow on a Sunday. But yeah, and isn't it? I mean, what a thing to pass down to your grandchildren. Can you imagine? I tell you what, my nan left me a Barbie doll with one arm because she got it from the jumble sale at 10p. That's what I got off my nan. That's genuine. Nanny Ivy, bless her. Barbie with one, other dolls are available, had one arm. She was only 10p at the I said, I'm not surprised, Nan, thanks. Bless her. Anyway, collector in Oregon, well done, congratulations. I've only got 2 chances left now, I think. So Khan in Devon's just got one. Oh my goodness me, right. Brenda in Surrey, I did say I've only got only 5 left now. Khan's got one in Devon, beautiful Devon, congratulations. Happy Sunday to you. Collector in Oregon across the pond, massive well done to you. You had a great Halloween last night. Collector in Kent as well done. Now we've got a collector in Essex trying to get the last 2 chances. I've got Brenda in Surrey. It is a divine, I mean there are 60 rubies I've just counted on this strand. Linda in beautiful South Wales has just come into the mix as well. My lovelies, you're going after the last 2 opportunities. That is all I've got remaining. This has been so popular, this strand, and we are down to the very last 2 chances. They are exquisite. So a massive well done to you all. A big congratulations. Not sure who's going to get it, but well done. Well done. Oh, we've got a brand new one now. Oh, we've only had 5 of these, ever. This is brand new, but we've only been given 5. Oh, yes. Wow. These make, let me just mention, beautiful bracelets. I've got a ruby bracelet, very not dissimilar to this at all, and I get compliments every single time I wear it out. I added a magnetic clasp and it looks magical. Now don't forget what I said, 70% of the value of a ruby is down to its colour. And look at how that sparkles. Imagine adding this with some black diamonds or white pearls. The beauty of ruby is it goes exquisitely with rose gold. Rose gold findings. It equally works well with silver and the yellow gold, but I definitely would try making something with rose gold because it complements the ruby so beautifully. Let me show it you on the wrist, just to show you, because I've got a ruby bracelet. Now there's enough here, look, more than to make a very generous ruby bracelet. If I'll just show you underneath, so you can actually see, easily get an entire, I mean, look how, look, you could make a very, I mean, 6, 7, 8-inch bracelet there easily, and still, in fact, I think you'd still have it equally enough left over to make easily a pendant and some droplet earrings. I truly believe you could make an entire suite from that one 17cm strand. In fact, shall we measure that in inches for you? That might be helpful, mightn't it? Because we tend to think of bracelets in inches, don't we? So let's have a little cheeky measure. Yeah, 8-inch bracelet. 8-inch bracelet then. Now for me personally, I'll go for a 6-inch because my wrist is a bit thinner, so I could definitely do earrings and a necklace for myself, a pendant for myself. But if you want an 8-inch, that would easily make you an 8-inch bracelet. But don't forget, you've got to add in the clasp as well. So the clasp can sort of give you another inch back, can't it? Easily. So these are, I've only got 5 just to mention now. Nicola in beautiful Dorset. Congratulations, you've just got straight in there. It's a really pretty strand, isn't it? And look how gently I'm twisting my arm. Think how amazingly this is going to look if you are wearing it out for the party season. And I tell you now, if I'm talking to the ladies here, if you've got that little black dress, we've all got one, haven't we? We have. You pop in a red, especially in the winter season, because you think of the holly and the berry, the red, you've got all the reds. It's always sort of be reds, greens and golds, it tends to be for Christmas, sort of historically, doesn't it? So you add ruby into the mix in your outfits for going partying on New Year's Eve, and we just had Halloween last night, didn't we? And we've got bonfire night next week, and we've got Christmas Day, Boxing Day, Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve, so many party days. You pop red with your outfit and it really does complement. It really, really does. As I said, I've got a bracelet I've made out of one of these strands. Not too different to this. It's just beautiful. Now, Nicola in Dorset, a massive well done. Collector in Essex, well done. If you managed to check out, I've got Sue in County Durham. Good afternoon, lovely Sue. I've got a collector in Northumberland as well. 30 carats of sensational ruby. I tell you what, Dion, let's explode that and take it to smaller, naughty pieces in that price. £10 saving on ruby. And a collector in Northumberland knows what a great deal this is. It's 30 carats of sensational quality ruby. And you think, again, 9 on the most hardness scale, so you can really, really enjoy wearing it. And when you get ruby with that level of saturation, it is just unbelievable. Linda's got them in South Wales, massive well done. Collector in Northumberland, you've got them. Nicola's got them now. Sue in the West Midlands, Sue in County Durham, and collector in Essex. I've got, how many left? Is it 1? I've got 1 chance left. Shall I show it you on the neckline? Shall I? Just to show you how, I mean, again, that could make a beautiful ruby necklace, couldn't it? You've taken every one of them. That was a nice launch one. Oh, it was Sue in the West Midlands. Well done, Sue. Wow, well, they didn't last long, did they? They didn't last. Oh, has she come back in, has she, lovely? Oh, okay, Denise, thank you. Sorry, I was a bit slow, wasn't I? She went, what I meant was, she said 6 carat, 10 carat and 12 carat pear-shaped. Oh, how lovely for your granddaughters. How lovely. Thank you. We thought you might mean millimetre, but oh, carat. Oh, speaking of carrot, I've just been bought some carrot cake. I know. Right then, now. Oh. Got another lovely droplet one, haven't we? Now, let me show you these. Now, faceted drops these. So again, really, really pretty on your rubies. Really, really pretty. So don't forget, get them out into daylight. Get them, if you see it, they go incredibly bright actually when you get these out into daylight. Now, if you ever see an inclusion in a ruby, do you know what that's called? See, we like to learn stuff on the education aisle. That's the whole point, isn't it? So if you ever get an inclusion in a ruby, they're known as a silk. Did you know that? A silk. That's the, look at these. Look at these Bobby Dazzlers. Look at them twinkle at you. So yeah, those inclusions can be called silks. And basically, if you get a sufficient abundance of those inclusions, those silks, and they're precisely arranged, then that can lead to what is known as an asterism. So for those of you that have ever managed to get a star ruby, well, that really is something special. And that's all to do with those silk inclusions, but you've got to have a real abundance of them, and they've got to be specifically arranged, and they've got to be cut to an exact degree by the faceter. And if they don't cut it at precisely the right angle, you'll never get that star back. It'll be lost forever. Shame, isn't it? Look at those. Look at the amount of, look at these as I twist. Look, let me just hold that up for you. Look at the sheer number of exquisite facets on those. Can you imagine how hard that is to do? And when you're faceting a gemstone, you've got to keep that consistency of pressure and tension exactly the same. If you don't, your facet's hopeless. And I know, because I faceted a gemstone and I was rubbish at it. Right then, should we get the pricing for you? Cheeky 40 carats at $59.95. You've seen what Dion's been doing. You've seen how quickly we're selling out. Well, she's not stopping there. Our lovely Dion. She's not stopping, are you there, lovely girl? Another £10. Wow. That's a massive saving, isn't it? When you've got something that's £60 and you save a £10 note. That's a big, big saving. Again, you've got to, shall I count them again for you? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 40, 50. 50 rubies. You know, and when we, that's less than £1 each. I mean, isn't that incredible? Who would know if you were to, I mean, let's face it, if you sold ruby earrings, and you only need one of those and a lovely, let's say a nice sort of 10, 20 mil drop with some beautiful silver chain or a lovely silver head pin, you had a ruby, you'd be selling them for £25, £30 minimum, wouldn't you? Ruby, genuine faceted ruby earrings. And you can make them, I mean, okay, you've got to throw in the finding, but just for the rubies alone, you're talking less than £2. Less than, you know, £1.99, and you've just got to add in, throw in your head pin and your finding, and you've made ruby earrings. It's in 25 pairs. Think of the money you could make on this strand. Don't forget as well, it's July's birthstone. So for those of you making your birthstone jewellery, then it's for July. Beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? £50. I don't have many of them, and I'm really, really sorry about that. I really, really do apologise. Lorraine in Perth and Kinross. That sounds a beautiful place to live. And our lovely Linda in South Wales. I love going walking in Wales. I always remember when I went on my first walk to Barmouth for charity, for a charity walk. And everybody on the walk laughed their heads off because apparently I'd said to my dad before, is it hilly? Dad said no, thinking I was joking. I was walking up mountains like that, up styes, up waterfalls. I said, I thought he said it wasn't going to hilly. He said, it's Wales, Zena. I went, oh, I didn't know. I had no idea it was hilly. What a div. Collector, oh, sound old there, what a div. Collector in Essex as well, $49.95. Incredible, well done. Well done, well done. Oh, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Because let's face it, you might not all fancy ruby today. You might be learning things. I think that's great, Zing, but I don't want to buy any ruby. So, shall I give you a cheeky star buy? Shall I? Okay, star buy coming for you right now. Right then, we've proper pulled out all the stops for your cheeky star buy today. Well, if we're bringing you ruby, I mean, it's one of the most precious of all gemstones. Now, you've got to be quick on this one because I haven't got many left. Because it's so, every time we get this, it is so popular. Now, sometimes when we bring you sterling silver on Jewellery Maker, bring you a whole metre, don't we? And then very occasionally, we might bring you 3 metres, mightn't we? How about we go even more than that? How about we pull our sleeves up and we go, right, let's give you 5. And now, I know when you see this reel, you might think, there's not 5 metres up. There is. There is 5 metres on here, I'm telling you. I know it might not look like it. Now, these are the, oh, I love, these are so, whenever you want to create a design and you want a really fine chain, a very subtle, elegant, compact, fine chain, I would always go for the mini curb. Now, when I was just talking about making those silver earrings with the ruby there, and I said to you, why don't you have a sort of 10-20 mil, sorry, 10-20, not mil, be centimetre, wouldn't it? Yeah, 10-20 centimetre drop. Have a really long drop with the rubies on the bottom. You want a fine chain. This would be perfection, wouldn't it? Now, it is the classical curb chain, but occasionally we bring you the mini curb. We bought you the mini roller, the mini oval, the mini curb. Oh, have we only got 28? Oh, okay, right, sorry about that. And I tell you what, already Jennifer's had 2, Collector in Essex has had 1, Collector in Yorkshire's had 1, Nicola's had 1, Marie, Collector in Somerset. Oh my goodness me, you're gonna have to be quick. Angela Brenda, Collector in Oregon, Charity Claire, Collector in Greater London. Oh my goodness me, you're gonna have to be really quick. And Carl in Devon as well, Susan in the Rhondda. We have just gone under £20. That's £4 a metre for solid sterling silver in that 1 mil curb chain, and isn't it delicate? If you really want a subtle chain, you want a really beautiful, fine look to your jewellery, this is perfection. Let me just prove to you here, you've got the reel, that is your 5 metres, and that goes a heck of a long way, doesn't it? £19.95. Let's put that into perspective. Less than £4 a metre. That is, in fact, £3.99, isn't it? That is £4 a metre. That is incredible. I'm down to single figures now. So Bryony, Sue in Kent, Isabel, Barbara, Brenda, so many of you. I'm not going to have enough to go. I'm so sorry. Not going to have enough to go around, but it is just beautiful, isn't it? Really, really pretty. And do you know another way to do this as well? Cut yourself 10 lengths of the same length of chain and have it as a tassel effect, and it looks beautiful, especially as a pendant as well. Really, really, really pretty. Yeah, I'm going to leave the last few with you. I'm down to literally 1 or 2 there now. So Sharon, good luck. Judy, is that Shilpa? Beautiful name. Bryony, Brenda, good luck. Good luck. Gosh, didn't have a minute. Mind you, you know, whenever we have those 5 metre reels, they're just gone. Such good value for money, aren't they? That's the beauty, such good value. Right then, back to the wonderful gemstone that is ruby. Wonderful, wonderful ruby. Oh my word. We've just talked about an exceptional length of silver chain. 90 centimetres of ruby. Eh? No way. Blimey, blimey, blimey. Look at this. I mean, I could wrap and wrap and wrap and wrap and wrap 90 centimetres. And that's 10 centimetres off a metre of lovely ruby, beautiful ruby. Oh my, oh gosh, they're, oh. Now, can you see there, we've got some lovely pinky reds of the ruby. It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, ruby's been a popular gemstone for centuries. It's been set into so many famous historic pieces of jewellery. And in fact, ruby mining, while we're educating you, can be traced back over 2,500 years ago in Sri Lanka. And the famous mines in Burma were first explored as early as the 6th century AD. I mean, it goes back a long way. A long way. Now, 185 carats of ruby. 185 carats. I mean, when you got 90 centimeters of ruby, and don't forget what I'm saying. You get this into natural daylight, and you watch, because of that high chromium content. You watch them come alive. They go so bright in daylight. They really, really do. Now, another question for you to text in. There are 2 wedding anniversaries that the ruby is for. 2 of them. There were 3 for sapphire last week, weren't there, on the education hour? Yeah. So, can you tell me what years they are? If you know, text in 60777. Start your text message with JM Studio, and let me know which 2 years worth of anniversary for the wedding anniversary. So, is it 20th, 30th, 14th, whatever? Is the ruby for? Let us know if you know. Wow, hang on a second. This is the biggest carat weight we've had to date, isn't it? It's the biggest, longest length we've had to date. And yet we've just taken it under 40. Now oh my word, if you want value for money, I could skip with this, look. If you want value for money ruby, this is incredible. And it does graduate in size as well. We go from 2x1 mil to 5x2 mil. Yvonne in Lancashire, massive well done. Ruth in East Sussex, well done. Collector in Greater Manchester. I've got a lot of collectors in this hour. Because when you've got one of the most precious gemstones of all time, obviously the collectors are going to come in for them. Absolutely. Oh, somebody, gosh, that was quick. Somebody texted in already. Wow. Aisha, she said 15th and 40th. You're absolutely right. Ah, you see, there's me trying to educate you. You already know, don't you? Hey? Oh, brilliant. Susan in, well, thank you. Aisha, thank you ever so much for getting involved. You're so lovely. Susan in Merseyside, good luck. Carola, good afternoon, my lovely. Ruby is the 40th wedding anniversary, Vera says. Oh, Vera, you're absolutely right. You are. I always use Vera as my posh name. Because I played a part in a show called Stepping Out that Julie Walters played. It's genius. One of my favourite parts I've ever played in a play. And she was posh and she was called Vera. Oh, thanks, Vera. What a brilliant deal. Thanks, Dion. That was a real treat price, wasn't it? Wow. Right then, what should we do next? Legs 11 and all that? Oh, now then. Oh, okay, if you want a really big look. Really, in fact, I'm going to show you on the neckline first of all, because look at that. Oh, no, that's a scarlet red, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, do you know, again, that's a restrand, isn't it? That doesn't need anything, actually. You know, restrand that and pop a clasp on. Doesn't it look wonderful? I love the way it's graduated in size. I love how bunched together it is, and it gives you that wonderful, luxurious feel of ruby. Now, this is rare. Now, there are different treatments for ruby. The one that you'll probably know the most is classed as Fisher filled. And basically what happens there is all the cracks and crevices are filled in to give a smooth effect. It's beautiful effect. But occasionally, like the sapphire, now we think 95% of sapphires are heat treated, aren't they? So when you get that rare sort of natural sapphire, super collectible, exactly the same with ruby. Now this strand, absolutely natural. In fact, let's get the price in, Dion, because this is a natural ruby. This is an absolute treat. Now, when we put these prices on, $54.95, that's what it should be. And that already at Jewellery Maker prices for one of the most precious of all gemstones. It doesn't even want to change the price, does it? It said, I'm not changing, I'm staying where... Oh, wow. Isn't that our biggest price drop? £15. £15, and we're talking about that's our biggest carat weight now so far, 330 carats. We've just gone from 185 to 330 in a heartbeat, and you still managed to get that price under 40. Dion Dion, the bomb's having a field day this morning as our producer. Totally and utterly natural. Now the average, when you think about it, the average carat weight of a ruby is 2 carats. That's the average. And you got 330 carats in this strand. We haven't got many of this one though, have we? Dion, it's been so popular, this strand. It's magnificent. Carola, a massive well done for you. I know you're one of our lovely regulars. And Nicola in Dorset. I've got collectors in Northumberland, collectors coming in from across the pond as well. Welcome, good morning, good afternoon even. Or good morning to you actually, if you are in America, because I think it's morning time for you, isn't it? Wow. Now this one has only been on once before, and they're really juicy. These make brilliant pendants and earrings. Really, oh, they're lovely and cool on the skin. Don't forget as well, you've got 30-day money-back guarantee on every one of your purchases from Jewellery Maker, even the high-end gemstones such as ruby. 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, it's only been on once before. I've never seen this strand. Never seen this strand. Beautiful, juicy pear drops, isn't it? 270 carats, and this is another phenomenal natural ruby. So no enhancements, no heat treatments, nothing. That colour there, that wonderful, deep, rich, I mean, that has to be the most saturated ruby we've ever seen. Now, a 15.97 carat, this is etched in my brain, that figure, back in 1988 at Sotheby's, there was a ruby, granted it was a solitaire, but do you know how much it fetched? Do you know how much it fetched at Sotheby's? I mean, look at the carat weight there, 270 carats. It was a solitaire, granted. It was a 15.97 carat. It fetched $3.6 million for one ruby. $3.6 million. Incredible. Now, let's get the price in because we don't have long. Don't forget, ideal everyday wear because it's 9 on the Mohs hardness scale. It's always, now hang on a second, this is a showstopper. Are you ready for this? It has always been that price. Was it $47.95? Always. Oh my goodness me. This is why we talk about just how naughty. I love the Education House because we go really do excel ourselves. Now, it's always been, Fleur's just walked in. She tried to walk in ever so quiet as a mouse. Fleur Hastings, you know what, my darling? Yes, this strand of ruby's always been $47.95.
Mm-hmm. And worth every penny.
Exactly. Only been on once before. Totally natural ruby. We've just gone to $34.95. I'll tell you what, wouldn't ruby go nice with your hair?
It would.
Wouldn't it?
Lovely. Look lovely with my second kit as well.
It would, wouldn't it, today? Yeah, in fact, just thinking about it. Yeah, you probably couldn't hear Fleur then. You probably thought I was talking to myself and pretending she was in here, but she's not mic'd up. But she'll be back on with me. There she is. Be back on with me in a bit. In about 20 minutes, actually. But yeah, like she just said, we've got a fantastic kit coming up in the Designer Inspiration Show next. And the second kit in particularly, this strand of ruby would look beautiful. So if you just want to save yourself a massive £13 on this strand. Carola did, Margaret did, Collection Somerset did. Lynn in Dorset's thinking about it. Carol in the West Midlands is thinking about it as well. 270 carats. I'll tell you what, I'll pop it on the neckline for you again. The reason we pop it on the neckline is just to give you some idea of scale, of size. Look at those. Oh gosh, I mean, can you imagine possessing a 270 carat ruby piece of jewellery? I'll tell you what, we go to work, we pay our taxes, don't we? You know, we pay for all the things we have to pay for. By the time we've got our, you know, we've got our, what we've got left, we've got to treat ourselves, haven't we, in this life? We're only here once, you know. Oh, I've had a message in from Louise. Oh, look, is this the wedding anniversary? It was 15th as well. She said, I only know one. 40 years is your ruby wedding anniversary. You're quite right, but yeah, 15 the other one. So if you've been married for 15 years... get him to buy you a ruby or buy her a ruby, depending on who's buying for who. Cheeky ruby. Well done, everybody. What a great saving. Thanks, Dion. She's a lovely girl. Number 7. Oh, these. Oh, I'm limited on these as well. Whenever you see quality ruby like this, obviously, whenever it comes into the building, you can't get enough of it, can you? So we never have many left. We've scoured the vault for you for our last of our rubies here. And look at these. I love the way we've faceted these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, rubies are like sapphires. 95% of rubies on the market today have been heat treated, okay? Again, like the sapphire, they have been heat treated exactly the same because they're twin sisters. 95% of rubies will have been heat treated, okay? So when you get, like I said earlier, when you get a strand that, you know, but basically whenever you buy a ruby, the odds are it is best to assume that the gem's colour has been enhanced by man, okay? So if you find a quality ruby that has not been heat treated, that has not been fissure filled, that is totally and utterly natural and it's got a good clarity, then the value goes up and therefore the price of your jewellery, you can command a higher price, can't you? Because it's completely natural. Isn't that wonderful? 25 carats of a really good colour of ruby, really good saturation, beautiful, rich, juicy red. Let's get that price in because this is a very high-end strand. $47.95, not stopping there. We want everybody to get this. I'm going to show you this as a bracelet again because they make beautiful bracelets. We are not going under £30. We are? Oh my goodness gracious me. Look at that for a beautiful ruby bracelet. In fact, I'd buy 2 or 3 of those at that price and I'd have a 3-strand ruby bracelet and I'd go really extravagant. I really... Can you imagine as well being able to make a ruby bracelet or a ruby, whatever ruby jewellery you'd like to add, you know, whether it's a pendant, a bracelet, earrings, you know, tiaras. Oh yeah, winter wedding. Oh, imagine pearls and then rubies for a winter wedding. But Imagine making a piece of jewellery for somebody for Christmas and you're giving them the ultimate gift of love in a ruby. What a lovely idea. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful idea. Sue, well done. Margaret, Carol, a collector in Somerset, Linda. Now on this one, gosh, how many have I got left actually, Dion? Now, I've got less than 20. So Maggie, collector in West Yorkshire, collector in Oregon, Hilda in Yorkshire, collector in Greater Manchester. Pippa's just got them. We don't have very many. In fact, we're approaching single figures already. They are divine. I'll show you a neckline camera shot for you as well. Oh, against the skin tone, look at these. And this is the valuable thing about this strand. It's absolutely natural, okay? Rubies of good colour and clarity are so valuable. They demand a much higher price. And do you know, actually, if you get a really, really good ruby with good colour, good clarity, and it's natural because of the 95%, do you know it can actually command a higher price per carat weight than a diamond. See? Oh, Irina's, oh my goodness me, everybody's checking out, they don't want to miss out. Irina's got one, Pauline, Joanna, Judy, Kathy, there's so many, I'm so knocked out for you. We're down to single figures, it's official. Lynn in Dorset, collector in West Yorkshire. Maggie, you've got to be quick, my darling. It's so, in my opinion, this is one of the most beautiful, natural, fabulous coloured, beautiful, valuable rubies I've got in this hour. I really do. In my opinion, this is one of the best strands this hour. It is amazing. 25 stunning carats and absolutely natural. That is incredible. Wow. Well done, everybody. Oh, colour. Don't forget as well, you haven't got any natural light, and you think that was bright then, get it into natural daylight, and I promise you, do this, just go straight out, get a really good sunny day, go out with that, and you watch it go ding, 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 it just will go so bright. So, you haven't seen it at its best light yet. What number was that? Sorry, Dion, I've just played, number 7, wasn't it? Right, what number now, darling, gorgeous girl? Number 12. Ooh, another juicy one. Oh, it's a good length. Ooh, hang on. Ooh. Well, it says 35. It's the usual thing here at Jewellery. I'm measuring 37. We tend to have a couple of extra centimetres, don't we? But yeah, 35 centimetres officially. Juicy drops again. And another, oh my goodness me, another natural strand. Another natural strand, oh my goodness me. Now, they used to be worn as a talisman back in the day. Lots of folklore and legend about rubies. They were said to protect you from illness or misfortune. So there you go. Very peaceful, a ruby. 255 carats of ruby, $44.95. Big, long strand of ruby. Big, in fact, you could do a lovely big, long necklace on that, couldn't you? $39.90. She's going all out, aren't you, Dion? Oh, I tell you, don't forget, it's 9 on the Mohs hardness scale, so everyday wear, absolutely natural, twin sister to sapphire. This is the red corundum, it's the chromium that gives it its colour, and it's all about the colour that gives it its value. Very juicy and totally natural. Well done, well done. And now the next one, I've only got 5 of them, unfortunately. So, second you know we've only got 5 left, you know how popular it's been, don't you? So, again, a lovely juicy lovely juicy ruby colour again. Let me just get this. And again, undeniably the most romantic gemstone of all time, isn't it? And if you like me and you like intensity of colour in your jewellery, the ruby's the perfect addition. Don't forget you've got that wonderful clear cruising, so you'll see different colours in different lights, different angles when you get this outside. It's wonderful. Don't forget you can see beautiful blues and some oranges and purples within ruby. It's very pleochroic. It's fascinating, actually. Really, really is. Okay, 50 carats of ruby. We're going to slot in another star buy in this hour, I think, as well for you, my lovelies. $39.95. You can see that downward arrow. It's all going on today. It's a Sunday. It's the first day of November. It's All Saints' Day. Under 30. Lovely treat again. 50. I'll hold that out for you to show those colours. Juicy bubbles of happiness, aren't they? You know, and imagine the gift tag at Christmas. Imagine the person that you make a ruby piece of jewellery for, and the gift tag says Happy Christmas, and I'm offering you the ultimate gift of love. What a lovely idea, isn't it? I love it. And if you know anybody that's got a birthday in July, this is their birthstone. $29.95. Is this brand new, this strand? Oh, the next one. Jean in Surrey, Louise in Berkshire, collectors in County Down as well. Well done, well done, well done, well done. What was that one? Was that number 9 I've just done? Yeah, sorry. I like to put it's ever so important you put it back in the right box, because when it's all ruby, you know, it's not fair for the person that's got to try and put it away, is it? Just seen I've got some mascara on my thumb, sorry. What should we do next, lovelies? Okay, we got given a real treat by the management. We got given a brand new, oh my goodness me, you know, I forgot we got this today, I'm so excited. This is going to be our star buy. You won't have seen this before. How long before we do this? About 5 minutes or so? Yeah, about 5 minutes with our lovely, oh, look at this. Now, what we've done here, look, we've mirrored the strand for you, so you've got that really beautiful, just mirror that so you can see, look, all the variations of shades of ruby. This is so pretty. You won't have seen it before. It's our star buy coming up for you in about 5 minutes' time. Wonderful. I'll put that very gently to one side. Now, oh yes, now I love these. Now, if you have somebody, or let's face it, we've all got somebody in our family it's really hard to buy for, isn't it? Can you imagine me trying to buy for Steve Bennett, the owner of a jewellery company? He's got everything. It's not impossible. Mind you, I managed to find him a guitar cooking spatula last year because he plays guitar and he likes cooking. Thought that was quite handy. You can't play it, but you know. Anyway, so if you know somebody that you know, I think everybody, if they put their mind to it, would love to make jewellery. I really do. If they got the time and the inclination, I think once you get involved, it becomes very addictive and very therapeutic, doesn't it? Now, this is a great way to actually make your own jewellery. What we offer you in this kit is the lobster clasp, the jump rings, the heart charm, and a bezel set ruby. I know, in solid 925 sterling silver, and the necklace chain, which is just going to double check the length there for you of that. 18 inch, so you can make an 18-inch ruby necklace. You've got a sterling silver oval link chain. We throw in this really pretty heart charm. And again, obviously, with it being sterling silver, that's a lot of silver. And you can stamp onto that if you want to. So if you want to put somebody's name or love or happy Christmas or whatever you want to. Then we've got, if I just show you some of these, we've got actually six jump rings. They're 6mm and they are open for you. So they're all ready to use. We also have got a beautiful classic lobster clasp. So you've got the lobster clasp, and then just quick show you the lobster clasp so you can see it. So there's your lobster clasp. Okay, standard lobster clasp, and then let me show you the beautiful ruby, because it's actually been bezel set for you. So let me show you this. Look, it's really pretty. There we go. We're not stopping at £30. Oh no. There we go. Look, sterling silver bezel set ruby. Look, isn't that beautiful? £17.95. So hang on, let's get this right. So you can give somebody a beautiful gift. It comes in a lovely gift box, and it basically says, here's a beautiful solid 925 sterling silver ruby necklace, 18-inch. Oh, thanks ever so much. Oh, so it's my pleasure. And then you get to make it yourself. Isn't that lovely? I really like that. £17.95. Brilliant, brilliant. Oh, now I know you love these. We all love these. I'm going to get my little board, so in case I do tilt them up. Now, these are our Matrix Findings Kit. Again, great way to make your jewellery. Great stash builders as well, aren't they? Now, what we've added in here is some rubies for you. Some cheeky nuggets of rubies. In fact, you get 20 carats of ruby there, so it's very generous, isn't it? 20 carats. And then what we've got is, this is all gold plated. I say it's a gold plated copper. And what we've got is 40 centimetres, which is 40, I'm going to quick look, 40 centimetres, is 16 inches. So 16 inches of gold plated copper twisted oval link chain. You get 2 pairs of the gold plated shepherd hook earring findings, 2 pairs of the chandelier earring findings or connectors. They're brilliant. You get 2 of the lobster locks, 2 of the toggle clasps, and 20 of the 6mm jump rings as well, and 50 gold plated. Really pretty. I love these beads. I absolutely love them. They're fab. No, that's £6.95. £6.95 with 20 carats of ruby. That is brilliant. 80 findings in there as well. Well, my goodness gracious me. £6.95. Wow. That's a no-brainer, isn't it? Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, no, I'll tell you what. This one, I've actually got a lovely necklace made by, do you know, I saw it was a smiley face, so I know it's Anne. So thanks, Anne. Anne's one of our on-site budding beaders. Let me show you this. Oh, now, nuggets of ruby. I love these. That's the look. Now, what our lovely Anne's done there, look, she created a lovely, is it 1, 2 or 3 or 4? 4-strand necklace, that is. A beautiful 4-strand ruby necklace. And you know what? When you've got an 87 centimetre strand, you can afford to go gem heavy, can't you? That's the beautiful. 87 centimetre. Natural. It is, it's natural. We haven't got long left. Anne, thank you so much. Anne, thank you so much for your beautiful piece of jewellery there, sweet pea. And that will have all been from that one strand, and I'm guessing she probably had a bit left. £12.95 for 290 carats. Well done, everybody. Well done. And thank you ever so much for that beautiful necklace. It's really, really pretty, so thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, this is about to be a never-before-seen naughty price point gift box we love. Reusable, lovely Jewellery Maker gift box. So what I'll do here is if I just get these out, you get all the findings. I'll tell you what they are in a moment. They're sterling silver, you can see, because I've got these sterling silver anti-tarnishing little squares in the bags for you as well. Fab strand of ruby. Fab 30 carat strand of beautifully faceted ruby, look. Ooh, hello. And then we've got solid 95 sterling silver. So we've got the sterling silver chain for you, and that's a very generous half a metre. I'll just quickly show you that because I know you like to see the chain. I can talk you through the findings afterwards. But there you go. It's a standard oval link chain, really bright silver. It's gorgeous. It's half a metre, so very generous. You've then got 10 of the 5mm open jump rings, 10 of the silver tubes, 10 of the silver beads, and I'm talking about solid 925 sterling silver. You've got 2 of the S-hooks, you've got 2 of the shepherd hook, 2 pairs, so 4 in total, assuming you've got 2 ears, and 2 of the T-bar toggle clasps. $32.95, including, don't forget, that 30 carat strand of beautiful sparkling faceted ruby, and 40 findings. Brilliant. $22.95. Can you believe that, Fleur?
Sterling silver.
Sterling silver findings. Yeah. She's doing that. No, can I tell you, I'm so excited to be presenting with our lovely Fleur. I've not presented
ages.
She was my first ever. First ever, and you never forget your first, do you?
You don't.
You don't, do you? Never forget your first. Right then, apparently I've got to hurry up, so Dion's just said, right, zip it, get on to Star By. Star By. Oh, bless you. Right. This is the exciting moment in the education hour because Ruby, gorgeous, the ultimate gemstone of love, passion, romance, marriage, said if you treat this to somebody, buy this for somebody, you basically strengthen your relationship. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Eh? That's what, I mean, how wonderful if all you got to do to strengthen your relationship is buy Ruby. What a great thing. Well, now, brand new. Oh, my goodness me, what an absolute treat. You've got all the variations of colour. You've got beautiful variations of hue of ruby there. Don't forget as well, it's the wedding anniversary gemstone for the 15th anniversary and the 40th. It's all about the love. It's all about the passion. This is, again, oh, my goodness me, you lucky things. It is totally natural. I've got to get it on the neckline. All the beautiful shades of ruby, and it's 95% of rubies. Assume when you're buying ruby, it's either Fisher-Field or it's heat treated. Not today. Absolutely natural. And do you know what? This is going to be, we're going out on a bang on this education hour on ruby. That's not going to be your price. We should be $27.95, and we're giving you a massive price drop. This has never been on air before. Never, ever been on. I've got to show you again on the neckline. It's so beautiful. $21.95 for a gorgeous, shaded, beautifully, very chic that actually, isn't it? Really. Now, it should be at $27.95, giving you a massive, massive price drop. I don't have many of them, despite... Oh, somebody just asked me a question. What defines a ruby from a sapphire? It's very simple, the colour. That's it. All red is ruby, every other colour is sapphire. It's that simple. That's what defines it. It's simply the red colour. If it's red, it's ruby. Louise and Debbie, we've had a text from as well. And Mrs. Lee, have you got any? Ask me some quick questions if you want. Check this out. $21.95. And we just had a message coming from Debbie. Zena, my father-in-law was one of those men who had everything. My late husband bought a harpoon for him 1 year, or he already had one of them. It's a nightmare, isn't it? Louise just said, I didn't realise the Mohs scale was named after the man. Yeah, absolutely. I always thought it stood for measurement of hardness scale. Yeah, named after the gent. But yeah, that's, measurement of hardness scale. Yeah. $21.95. Oh, really quickly. Oh, hang on, somebody just sent me a message. What's the message? Mrs. Lee. Okay, we'll tell you after the break, Mrs. Lee, because we've got to go. Sandra, please check this out. $21.95 should be $27.95. Do you know the most important value about this? Totally natural. Totally natural. Collection Oregon, good luck. Kaz in Hampshire, good luck. Sandra's got them. Collectors, everybody, collector. Linda, Carola, collector. Brilliant. Brilliant. It's a bit lush, isn't it? We've got to go, haven't we? Oh, we've got to go. Right, I'm so sorry. Got to go to a break. Please join myself and the gorgeous Fleur Hastings after the break. We love your company and I'll see you later.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Hello, my lovelies. I'm so excited because I haven't presented with you for ages, have I?
Ages and ages and ages.
I love this lady. I love this. Honestly, very first time I ever presented properly on Jewellery Maker, it was with you, and I was
Saturday
a right
morning.
warrior, wasn't I? Do you remember?
Yeah, Saturday morning. It was brilliant. You didn't know what the Wall of Fame was, did you?
No, I didn't. She went, oh, we're going over to the WAF now. I was like, the what? Who? What? Have you, you know, she went on, I was thinking, what's a waff? Because you think, is it a bit smelly, don't you, a waff, you know? But anyway, it's the gorgeously talented, lovely Fleur Hastings. You were here doing a workshop, weren't you, this week?
Yes, Wednesday and Thursday.
Wednesday. Was it different ones each day,
Different
wasn't
ones
it?
each
Yeah,
day,
'cause I thought,
yeah.
mind you, one lady was on both of them, wasn't she?
4 ladies were on both of them.
4 ladies were on
Yes, 4 ladies.
And you got your mum in as well, didn't you?
Me mum, yeah.
Do you say mum or mum?
She's me mum.
Your mum. See, I'm West Midlands, we're mum.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
No, up north. it's
When you
mum.
messaged me, though, you said mum.
Yeah, I did.
Ah,
yeah,
so-
mum, but she's me mum.
Right, yeah. So you're lovely. Is she watching today, your mum?
She's travelling back to Scotland today, but she's really poorly.
Oh, is she?
She's got Jewellery Maker bug.
Oh,
She's
has
got that
she?
fluey
Oh,
cold, I
yeah.
think. Yeah.
Do you know, it's awful. I said, come in and say hello to them. As soon as they say they're not very well, there were 2 ladies on the workshop the other day, and as soon as they went, I'm not well, I went, okay.
Yeah.
Because you do, you just back away, don't you? You go, no thanks. Well then, now something I've not seen our lovely Fleur do today, which I'm very excited about, is beadmail.
Yeah.
I've not seen you do beadmail before.
No, I've only ever done it once before.
Oh, no pressure then.
No, no pressure.
No pressure on the designer inspiration. Can we just have a look at the... Oh, I'll tell you what, when Fleur showed me these earlier, I was like, oh yeah. Beautiful. And the great thing is, if I just turn that round there for you, once you've, in my understanding is, once, in fact, let me move that across so you can actually see the jewellery. Apologies, let me just move that. Once you've come up with mastered the beadmail technique,
yeah.
I mean, for example, all you'd have to do on that design is change the gemstone.
Yeah.
You could have really subtle or really, really bright, if you put some of sort of really, like a nice coral around it or something.
Yeah.
Really sort of just bring that to life, or make it subtle, or make it really bright, and just change the gemstones.
Yeah, and the different colours that we do in the seed beads as well. So we do all 3 colours in the seed
we do,
beads.
don't
So
we?
you
Yeah.
could use the different colours as well. But the bracelet's a traditional chainmail pattern that you just make in your beads.
I love that.
So yeah, it's they don't happen instantly. There's you know, they take a little bit longer than chainmail to make because you're making each an individual circle. But hopefully we're going to show you today how easy it is. It looks difficult, but it is easy.
It looks fabulous. It really, I mean, that looks really, really extravagant, doesn't it?
It looks very like a designer beginning with C.
Doesn't it just? Yes, I know exactly who you mean. Oh my goodness, I love it. Absolutely love it. Beautiful. So shall I show the kit and then you can, yeah? And I can't wait to get started on this. Now, if I just pop this over, come on you, come on. I'll move my little pad. Oh, why's my pad not moving? Oh, it don't want to move, does it?
Anchored down today.
She's anchored down, that. That's not very helpful, is it? Hang on a second, we're having a bit of a... there we go. There we go. See, it's easily fixable, but it just yank on the wire. That's all we need to do. Right then, so if I show this first of all, really pretty, the 2 gemstone strands.
Beautiful, aren't they?
They're good for micro macrame, those as well, aren't they?
This kit is suitable for all beading techniques,
Isn't
as well
it?
as beadmail, micro macrame, soutache. There's so many that you could do with it.
You smell lovely, by the way.
Do I?
You do. Lovely, lovely
it's my
waft of
hand.
smells coming from Fleur. It's very beautiful. Yeah, if only we had smelly vision. Now, really pretty rose quartz. Really, really pretty. And then, I know I've not seen fluorite for ages.
No, and not that small either.
Ooh, that's a real treat. And they're faceted. Both of them look faceted fluorites and faceted rose quartz. What a pretty combination that is. Pink and purple will always go well,
Yeah,
don't
they
they?
do. They're very feminine, aren't they?
Very
really
feminine.
Lovely.
Beautiful. Now, your rose quartz is in the 3mm and your fluorites. So 10 carats of the rose quartz and 15 carats of the fluorite. 3mm in both of the rounds there. Really pretty, beautiful facet work. Then we've got your essential, I think we'll agree, essential of your threading packs. So you've got monofilament elastic for your great stretchy bracelets as well, and your silver coloured beading thread. Now on your silver coloured beading thread, it's 0.38mm and you've got 50 metres. You've got 6 metres of your clear elastic and 80 metres of your monofilament. So that's brilliant. Then we've got what we know you love. Ho, ho, ho. Do you want a shaker one?
Go on with those.
Arriba! Arriba! Yeah, thank you. Now, the great thing is about these, we've got, and this is beautiful, these. Now, usually, don't forget, when we bought you these tubes originally on Jewellery Maker, they used to have 400 in them, didn't they?
Yeah.
Now they're 600. So it's half as much again. Half as much again. 600 in each tube. That is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You get 2 of them as well. So that's 12. That's 1,200.
Yeah.
What did you say? How quick I did that up then? Were you impressed, Fleur?
I was using my fingers, but I still didn't do it.
You haven't got enough fingers, love, or toes.
No, not yet.
Yeah. Yeah, 1,200 3mm beads. Oh, that is brilliant.
Perfect for your kumihimo.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. This kit is brilliant for...
Mark Smith goes mad about those.
Yeah.
Honestly, he loves these.
And a lot of the wirework designers will use these as well for adding in detail into spaces in wirework as well. So they are now becoming a stash essential.
Stash essential, absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, so we're talking about the monofilament, the beading thread, the elastic, the 3mm fab, faceted, natural fluorite, and the rose quartz, and 1,200 silver beads. Now, we should be over £40, understandably. But we've now got the wonderful Phil, my now official producer, the poor boy. Don't know what he did to deserve that. Are you ready? 41.25, and let's go down to, as we have the Beadmaille and Chainmaille Queen, Fleur Hastings. You see the price, and the price was like, shall I?
I
love it with the price. Can you believe that? Over £40 to £27.95. I mean, I tell you now, I think if I'm right in remembering properly, when we do the rose gold plated seed beads and we do 3 tubes of 600, it's £39.95. Yeah, let me get that right. 3 tubes of those alone are usually £39.95. So divide that by 3. My maths ain't that great today, but you're talking about what, £14 each roughly. So let's face it, just for 2 tubes of the silver of those 3mm beads, that's the price for just the tubes. Yep. So basically, we are throwing in faceted rose quartz, faceted fluorite, and your essential pack with the monofilament, the silver thread, and the elastic, and your fantastic expertise at teaching us how to do beadmaille free of charge.
That's brilliant.
Happy All Saints Day. See, All Saints, and then they put you and me on, didn't they, Fleur?
I know. They waited for it, didn't they?
They did, didn't they, chicken? They thought, who can we put on All Saints Day, Zena and Fleur? Well, Irene's got them. Collection Essex had 2. Do you know, just for the seed beads, I'd get that for that price. Collection Aberdeenshire, Collection in South Yorkshire. Loads of people raced it into their baskets, including Isabel, Brian, Sally, Angela, Janice, Lindsay, Margaret. Grab those while you can. Have we got many of those, Phil? Okay, so we haven't got a huge amount. At the moment, if you check out, you'll all get one. Okay? We had 200 originally. We've got less than half of that now, so good luck. So, Fleur-tastic, my beautiful lady. I love your shark necklace, by the way.
Laura Binding made it for me.
I know she did.
Yeah, my Laura
She's on
Binding
later, isn't she, Laura?
She is, yeah,
she's on after us, isn't she?
Yeah.
She's later. Have we got her tomorrow as well? Oh, she's a busy bitch.
Double trouble.
Double trouble, yeah. Now then, so, lovely Fleur.
Yep.
Are you going to teach us the bracelet or the necklace?
We're going to start with the bracelet,
Oh,
which is a traditional helm weave bracelet.
Helm?
Yeah. So it's
As in if you're at the helm of a ship?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, spelled exactly the same.
Okay.
H-E-L-M. Is that how you spell helm?
Yep.
So basically, it is a traditional chainmail weave, but we're going to do it with seed beads to make it a little bit more different. So.
And you haven't done that much beadmaille, if I'm correct in saying.
No,
so
not at all.
You created this with relatively limited experience.
Yeah, so most chainmail weaves you can do with beadmaille. Most of them you can sort of like adapt your chainmail weaves to make into your beadmaille. And I did one a couple of weeks ago, and we did just a really basic 2-into-1. So this we're just upping it a little bit now, making it a little bit more advanced.
Okay.
Right. So. Your monofilament and your beading thread are what you're going to use for this.
Great.
But I did have a quick look online at some elasticated bracelets with those metal seed beads, and they were about £20 just for one wrap of those metal seed beads onto elastic. So
genuinely, that £27.95 is where we should on Jewellery Maker be for 2 tubes.
Yeah.
So it's incredible, that price.
It's brilliant. It's a fabulous kit.
Kit price even. Price kit. Kit price.
So what we need to do is we need to create 2 like ladder weaves, if you like. So instead of like last time I did all individual circles then link them together, what we're going to do this time is going to make it a little bit easier so it's not too chunky.
I like
because
it,
what we didn't want it to do is be too chunky on your wrist.
Yeah.
So
because it can be a bit heavy sometimes,
yeah,
can't it?
it can, yeah. But these are really nice and light. So basically what we're going to create are 2 of these, which I think just by themselves look really lovely.
Do you know, I'd like
just
that
as
on,
they
just
are.
like that.
Yeah, just as it is, like that.
Or something like Tommy Cooper then, didn't we?
Just like
just
that.
like that.
Just like that. So I'm going to show you how to create these first, then we're going to show you how you connect them all together.
Ooh, fab.
So you will need to start off, and each circle is made up of 20 seed beads. Okay. So to start with, we need to put 21 on because we need the one on the middle to attach our clasp to as well.
Oh, okay.
So to attach the end bit of the clasp.
So 1 extra for the clasp.
Yeah. So here now I've got 21 beads on here.
And what's it on? What have you popped it on?
This is onto the beading thread.
Onto the beading
thread.
thread.
So I've used the beading thread for the main section of the bracelet, and I've used monofilament to add all the little sections in, because you're crimping it all together, you wouldn't be able to get in as well with your crimping pliers, so it's easier with monofilament.
Okay.
So what we're going to do now, and I believe that Linda did a fabulous demonstration this morning on the ladder weave, so I'm just going to recap that over. So all I'm going to do is pop on 1 seed bead onto one side, and then I'm going to cross this over in the middle. Now what you do have to make sure that you've got enough of your beading thread, and you get so much beading thread on your reel that there's no way that you're going to run out of it doing these pieces. So I've crossed it over, and then you're going to pull it down and make sure that you pull equal sides of your beading thread so that you end up with the same on each side, because what you don't want is one side to be longer than the other.
No, want it to match, don't you?
Yeah. So all we've created there is our first circle.
Isn't that brilliant? By just threading it one direction through the bead and one other direction. Brilliant.
It's just created this lovely circle. Now what we're going to do is we're going to add 10 beads on either side, so on either one. So I don't know if you need to do anything while you don't.
Well, I'll tell you what I can do while you thread 10 beads, because obviously, you know,
you don't really want,
especially when you're dropping one.
Yeah. Straight pressure. It's because you're watching me, Zena.
Now you're threading 10 beads
10 on either side.
Either side. Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
So, well, look what we've got.
That stuff is amazing.
Oh, I know.
It is truly brilliant.
You won't. You're going to actually be, although you're having a lovely time here with me and everybody here on Jewellery Maker, you're going to be gutted. You are going to be gutted. Now, are you ready for this? Oh my God! In fact, we just never get these, do we? When they on and gone, these are. So if you do want them, check them out really quick. Aluminium wire, and you're going to get 12 meters on each one. They are a lovely, wonderful for your structural work. 2mm gauge. Oh my! This is the first time I've ever been able to bring you 2mm aluminium wire, or for those of you across the pond, it's aluminum. Silver colour aluminium and the gold coloured aluminium. 2mm engaged. 12 meters of both. How about if I told you they're going under £10 for both? I did warn you, Fleur. I did warn you. They're both going under £8.95. Sorry, I love you. I'm so sorry.
Have you tried? Have you just unwrapped a little bit and seen how malleable it is? Because although it's 2mm, it is so easy to use.
I mean, look at that. Look at that. Look how easily I've just. I mean, just look. It's so, as you said, so malleable, so bendy, and look at that for 2mm. Look. I'm just pliers. Look, just so malleable.
And you know, you can use your texturing hammers on this as well. You can hammer it flat, and it creates beautiful texture, and it flattens out really lovely as well. So you can create headpieces with this as well, and give it a slight hammer just to work harden it a little bit.
Gosh, they are beautiful. Funnily enough, we're nearly sold out. So I must just say, Elizabeth, Lorraine, Stella, Susan, Shell, Fazilat, Paula, Doreen, Dawny, Lavinia, Isabel, Collectors, Judy, you've got to be ever so quick, my darlings. Oh, how many are you threaded on?
Done it.
Have you done? Oh, there you go.
Done me 10 on each side. That's brilliant. You can make jump rings out of it as well.
Can you?
Yeah, you can make jump rings out of it, large jump rings, and then you can hammer it as well and make them as a feature jump ring. So yeah, it's fabulous stuff, and you can twist it as well if you've got your wire twister tool.
I do look a bit like an electrician, don't I? Hey? I need a tool belt and a hard hat and I'll be sorted. Well done. Sold out, everybody. Well done, though. I know. That was a steal, wasn't it? Congratulations to everybody that got them. I'm sorry. Right then, Fleur-tastic. So you've
what I've done is
10 on
I've
each side?
done 10 on each side, and then I've used my 11th one, if you like, one in the middle to cross over, and then just pull it down into the loop.
Oh, I love it.
And then it starts to create these. So you carry on doing this for the length of your bracelet, okay? What you need to remember with this kind of bracelet, if I could have just borrowed the bracelet.
Of course you can, my gorgeous lady.
Is I've only done sort of like 3/4, and so on the back, I've just used a single one of my little rings that I'm going to make, and then use some jump rings to make the length, because you don't want this to interfere with the clasp. So just do a few, so you don't have to do it the whole 7 inches or 7.5 inches of your bracelet. So stop at about 6.5 inches, and then the rest of it you can make up with jump rings.
Okay, that's a good point.
So you carry on all the way along, and then this is just a smaller demo size, and I've just tied it in a knot so that it didn't all
I'll just show you that on the
fall
hand. It's so, and it's lovely and lightweight, isn't it?
And so it's 2 layers of those seed beads. It is of the metal beads. So you can see it's like a sandwich.
Oh, it's beautiful and lovely and lightweight.
And those fluorite just shine beautifully in
Don't
between.
they just? And again, if you wanted to make some, I mean, can you imagine? We've just done a whole education hour on ruby. Can you imagine having ruby in there as well? The red and the silver.
Yeah.
And again, you can create change the look by the rose gold beads, the gold plated beads that we do.
That's it.
Yeah.
And if you don't, once you've made this bracelet, once you've made the initial parts of this, this is what takes the longest, the actual initial. You can just snip out the fluorite and then pop another one in if you get bored of the fluorite.
Exactly. Yeah.
Swap
Just
it over. No problem.
Interchangeable, couldn't you?
Interchangeable. So you're going to carry on to the length of your, what length you want your bracelet.
Okay.
And then I've got 10 on each side as before. Now with the final one, we need to finish this off properly.
Okay.
So the way to finish it off is you're going to add a crimp bead on. And because if you've got the crimping pliers, you've got the large toolkit or the crimping pliers, you'll find that this will be the best way to create that nice seamless finish. So you won't have a bulky finish, you have to tie it in a knot.
Okay.
So again, I've just crossed it through exactly the same as what I did before, pull it down, and then using your crimping pliers, and if you've never used your crimping pliers before, they're a 2-part plier that actually makes the crimp bead into a little circle. So it looks like one of your beads.
And isn't each one of those little sections called a station?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So you start off by popping it in the back part, and you do have to just pull it a little bit. Zena, can I ask you to pull that one?
Of course you can, my lovely girl. I would do that for you.
That's it. And then just give it a little
small fee.
A little crimp down. And then what that's done is it's flattened the bead. So you can see now it's flattened it. It's created a little dip in the middle. And then you go to the front part of your pliers. So the front part there, you can see. There we go. So you can see there the front part, it's like a more rounded section.
Yep.
Then you're going to pop it back in and give it a little squeeze on
They're
the front
clever,
part.
aren't they, crimping pliers?
They are.
Really clever.
And give it a real good squeeze. Now, I had to make this bracelet twice, so learn from my mistakes. Make sure.
Why did you have to make it twice?
Because I crimped it down and I didn't crimp it far enough.
Oh.
And as I cut these 2 sections off here, it all fell apart. So before you actually cut any of your beading thread off, give it a little pull. Yeah, that's not going to go anywhere. And then you can snip these off. Now, the easiest way to snip off beading thread is, because it's wire inside, is to bend it up against the crimp. So just bend it together against the crimp. So you've folded it almost. Then you'll get a nice sharp
That's a good tip. Thank you, Fleur.
You won't get those little bits sticking out.
And you want flush cutters, really, ideally, don't you? Oh, we just had a message coming in, by the way. Oh, it's Lindsay in Greater Manchester. She said, "Hi, girlies." Oh, we'll have that, won't we? We'll have that.
Yeah, I love that
she
one.
said, "Got my kit. Woohoo!" I do a lot of chainmail because of Fleur. I think there's a lot of people that you've inspired like that, isn't it? We've had this week on the wall. I found that many. I said to you, didn't I? That many entrants saying of chainmail, and all because of our lovely Fleur. So that must make you feel lovely.
It does make you feel really lovely.
So I'm looking forward to the show. Zena, you and Fleur are fabulous, she says. She's fab.
Yeah, no, Zena's fab.
Oh, thanks, Linz. Oh, we've got another quick one just before we... Sharon said, "Love your poppy zine. Did you make it yourself?" Sharon, I wished I did, but you know what? There's I was saying to somebody earlier, there's a couple of ladies that every single year in a big department store where I live crochet these, and they charge £5. It all goes to the Royal British Legion, and I donate every year as well, of course. But yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? But I wish I had made it myself. I might try one next year, actually.
Yeah.
I might try one. So thank you.
Yeah, because Linda does some beautiful crochet, and Deb, and a lot of the designers now do a lot of crochet. So
I learned how to finger knit or finger crochet with Mark Smith the other day.
Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah.
That's a t-shirt yarn.
With
Did you have
paracord.
Oh, paracord.
It was really good.
Oh.
Really enjoyed it. It was fab. All on my finger. Do you want me to just do one more, and we're going back to? Oh, hang on, Fleur. Just
Okay. No
sorry.
worries, no worries.
But it is one of your DVDs.
All right.
Is it the weave? This is your newest one, isn't it?
That's the newest one yet.
Get you. Now, who did you make this with?
That one's with Becky.
With our lovely Becky. Oh, she's lovely. She was on this morning, she's lovely. Now, this is the Persian and Japanese weave. You'll see the lovely Becky presenting with our fantastically talented, oh my goodness me, don't they look gorgeous. Now, you've only just recently been launched, this, hasn't it?
Not last week, the week before.
Oh, so this is hot off the press, this
Yeah.
one. And it's you teach us how to do a full Persian.
Yeah.
That sounds exotic, doesn't it?
Yeah, Jenny thinks it's like a waxing technique, but it's
Do you
not
know,
a
I was
waxing
just
technique.
going to say that. Shall I go into the waxing place next week and say, shall I have a full Persian? Half Persian 3-in-1, a half Persian 4-in-1. It all sounds very technical. A Japanese flower, a Japanese lace, and a Japanese lattice. That's not a pie, is it?
No, it's not pie.
No.
It would be nice if it was a pie.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a... It'd be great if you could just do a pie on the end of a DVD, wouldn't it? Finish off with a pie and jewellery. Be great. Wow. Well, do you know, I haven't got this. I might take this home.
This is a lovely one, this one. I really like the full Persians and the Persians and the Japanese, because chainmail goes mainly into 3 families.
Yeah.
Got Persian, Japanese and European, and they're all different as what the armour was used at that time, what they fought against.
So there's lovely history to this as well.
Lots of history, yes. So if you're into your kumihimo, because kumihimo is obviously Japanese, and the Japanese lace that's on there, that was what was used to hold together. So the Japanese lace and the kumihimo was used together to use for samurai, warrior.
Wow.
It's very historical.
I'm going to take one of these home. Oh, yeah. So if you're at $4.95, you get a whole hour's tuition from you, don't we?
Yep, and that's just the basic weave, so you can then take them on and do other things with them as well. So
now, we've already got some FIFA reviews on this. That's how much people are knocked out with it, and they've already had it a couple of weeks. Lynn has actually said in Gloucestershire, Lynn just said, I bought this with high expectations and I was not disappointed. There you go. That's because people do have high expectations of you. More. Fleur is a very clever lady.
Oh, thank you.
Isn't that great?
Really
Isn't that lovely?
Thank you.
And this is from our lovely, I'm just looking at that because the screen's over there, by the way. So this is Anon in Cheshire, said, can't wait to get some jump rings and try the weaves out. Ooh, that's beautiful. $4.95 would give you one more FIFO. This is basically FIFO is an independent review website where you very kindly leave your reviews, and somebody's just given in fact it's our Wayne in the City of Bristol, very simple review. Excellent.
Oh, thank you. That's really kind. That's lovely.
Brilliant value for money, aren't they? $4.95.
They are, and I've got all of the Jewellery Maker ones.
I've got loads in my study at home. Love them.
There's sometimes when you'll be doing a piece or a technique and I can't remember how to start it.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
You just pop it on, go to that chapter.
Pause it.
Yeah, and just, that's how I do it. And then it is
because we
fabulous.
can't remember everything, can we?
No,
Especially
you
as
can't.
we get on a bit.
Yeah,
you know.
that's it. Yeah, over 40, that's it. It's all gone.
Yeah. Right then, so you've made 2 lengths.
So I've made 2 lengths now, which are the length of my bracelet that I'm going to make.
Finished off with a crimp.
Finished off with a crimp on either end, yeah. So that as you can see, you can't really see where the crimp is and where the actual bead is now. So it sort of like makes it nice and professional looking.
Absolutely.
Rather than if you wanted to put a crimp cover over those, you can do, but they are going to get covered up.
I was going to ask that question.
They'll get covered up with a jump ring in the end.
Okay.
So what these two are going to end up like.
We've got some crimps and crimp covers coming up a bit later on as well for everybody. We'll try and think about what you'll need, don't we, in addition to everything, so you can recreate these ones.
It's fabulous, and you will use quite a few crimps, and like I say, if they're different colours, it looks even nicer. I think I love mixed metal. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to attach all of these together, okay? So we're going to attach them through one and down, so through the first one and down through the second one. Okay, so what you need to attach them is you need 10 beads on your monofilament. Okay. Now, monofilament is better for this because you can tie it in a knot and you can disguise the knot. If you were going to try and crimp it all, it would take a lot longer, and, to get the crimping pliers into those small spaces is a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, okay.
So, what we're going to do is we're going to take the end of our monofilament and just pass it through the first 2, because we've got to finish off the ends. If we're not, we're going to connect these 2 together. So I've connected them together, and now I'm going to tie just an overhand knot, and then I go around once, and I know it's monofilament, so it's really difficult to see, but then I'm going to go around a second time and pull it tight.
Ah, okay, yeah.
And then, to make sure it's doubly secure, go around again. So go around once and go around again and pull it nice and tight.
Yeah, you just want to make sure it's secure, don't you?
You need to make sure it's nice and secure. And then what you can do is pop a little dab of glue on there, but just for quickness, I'm just going to
Now, would that be your E6000 or your Hypo?
Your Hypo cement's better because you've got that precision nozzle on there.
Okay, just check it.
Now I've got my first jump ring, if you like, in place.
Okay.
So now I'm going to take my next jump ring, and I've already threaded them on. So again, I take my next 10 beads.
Okay.
Now, what I do suggest, you know, when I say about chainmail, I say the more that you can prepare it, the easier it is.
Yeah.
That's exactly the same with beadmail. If you can thread them all on, spend an evening, or if you've got a willing child like I had, that wants to thread beads onto monofilament, then do that, because once they're all on there, you can just tie a knot on the end. And what I do with my monofilament, because if you tie a knot on the end of these seed beads, it will fall off anyway. Tie a jump ring, you know, a traditional jump ring, onto the end, and then that sort of holds them together.
Do you know, it's a good way for them to earn their pocket money in your house, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
Thread these for an hour and I'll give you some pocket money.
That's it. And when I've got 3 of them, I get quite a little cottage industry going.
Did you have a good time when you went to the cheeky? Are we allowed to say well, other Disney, but other theme parks are available. Did you have a lovely time? You look like you did.
It was.
You look like you enjoyed it more than the kids.
I did. I queued up for 40 minutes to see Mickey with no children. They didn't want to meet him. They'd already met him, so I queued up for 40 minutes by myself.
I'd have come with you, Fleur. I'd have come with you.
It was amazing. I went on some roller coasters. I was brave.
Oh, good girl.
I put my big girl pants on and on I went. I didn't want to go on them again afterwards. I was a bit scared on one of them.
Oh, I've got an image now.
Yeah.
I've got an image now.
I didn't realise I could see my feet in one of them. It was quite scary. But I managed it.
Oh, bless you.
My sister teased me till I got on them.
Did she?
Yeah, she did.
I'm glad you had a good time.
Yeah, it was lovely, thank you. Really nice. And Claire used to come, when I got there, when I was leaving, Claire went.
Oh, did she?
So Claire got back yesterday,
Oh, fantastic. Oh, lovely. So you've done the next one again, the same?
So all I've done there is I've just attached the next one along, and I'm just going to do a few more along here, just while you're...
Well, while you do that, shall I show them your latest chainmail pendant DVD? Now, this I think you filmed with our lovely Ali, didn't you?
Ali, yeah, this one was with Ali, yeah.
And this is how to make chainmail pendants. Now, you get an introduction from our lovely Ali and Fleur, then you get 6 different techniques, in the sense that you get to learn how to do helm flower. We just talked about helm, haven't we?
Yeah.
Starburst, butterfly wings, oh how gorgeous, a lovely Celtic square, a full Persian cross, oh I bet that's gorgeous.
That's the one on the front.
Yeah, wow, and how to wrap a cabochon, and I know a lot of people like to learn how to wrap a cabochon, so again another medium with the wonderful chainmail. And if you've ever seen some of our lovely Fleur's chainmail, I mean you made that incredible one with it, was it with the turquoise? Layer upon layer upon layer, and it took you about 8 hours to do, and it's stunning. You know, Fleur really is the queen of chainmail. She really is, and this is her latest version. $4.95 again for you. This is brand new again. This is launched quite recently. You've been busy, haven't you?
Yeah, I did. I filmed 2 quite close together, and then so they've come out quite close together as well. So hopefully we've got a few more in the pipeline that we're gonna do. But yeah, with this one, I think this one's a fabulous DVD, because you not only learn the pendant, but you learn the actual weave as well.
Yeah.
So it's like 2 in 1, really.
Oh, brilliant.
So you learn. So although we've done full Persian on the Japanese one, if you haven't got the Japanese and Persian one, but you've got this one,
you've got a cheeky one on here, haven't you?
You can learn the full Persian again on that one.
Brilliant, well done. Now, Rosalind's just said in Greater London, yeah, I'm glad she told us this, because I didn't know that. She just said, Fleur, thanks for informing us that you can make a large jump ring from the aluminium wire. I'm just on the way to the table to make some. Lovely.
Yeah, make some large jump rings, because then that's the ones that I use, the large jump rings, the coloured ones. Yeah. That's all aluminium wire that I use. So yeah, they can open and close really easily. And all you need is like I don't know, like a larger, rounder cylinder, so something like a nail varnish bottle.
Or if anybody's got any of our bezels.
Yeah,
the round bezel.
Anything like that.
Or a marker pen, or anything like that, really, isn't it? Another message from Janet said, when I did Disney, I cried watching all the children's faces. Magical, Janet.
Yeah.
I went to Disneyland in America, in Florida, and I went with 5 men. No kids. Me and 5 men when I was about 21. I had a great time.
It's just what I think everybody turns into a child when they see that castle.
Yeah, can I just say that is my producer's just said, were they all your boyfriend? No! He's so cheeky. 1 was my boyfriend and 4 were friends. That did sound as though I was a bit greedy, didn't it? Sorry, 5 men. Four friends and my boyfriend.
It is. It's fabulous. We're going to go to the American one next.
Did I say 7 men? Sorry, 5 men. That did sound a bit odd, didn't it? Sorry. I'm so innocent. Behave, you lot.
If you had 7, you'd be like Snow White, wouldn't you?
I would be like Snow White, wouldn't I? Oh, gee, 1's enough. 1's enough. Mind you, I've left him painting the kitchen. He's working hard today.
Well, as long as he's working.
I've left him working.
As long as
we have to keep them occupied. You sort of have to leave them with a list of jobs, don't you? Otherwise they get a bit
Yeah, I've left mine with a poorly child. So he's got a list of... yeah, he's got what my mum's got. So, yeah, the littlest one. 4 o'clock this morning, I was watching cartoons.
Oh, mind you, I wouldn't mind that.
Would you?
I wouldn't mind that.
I'll phone you up tomorrow.
Now, so you've done the obviously the seed beads, and now we're going on to the gemstones.
Yep. So what I've done is I'll just cut that, and then I can show.
And if you want to make this a bit brighter, you could add in, you know, your rubies and your corals, you know, the oranges and the pinks, and some of our, you know, peridots and emeralds. I mean, gosh, you could have a field day, couldn't you?
Could. You really could. You could add in lots of different colours into these. And like I said, you know, once you've made this section, the actual seed bead section, which does take the longest.
Yeah.
If you don't like the colours that you've put in there, it's only a little bit of monofilament, and you can use those gemstones for something else and pop another colour in there. Yeah. So what I've basically done is I've done like a cheats version of 2-in-1. So I've still got both layers together, and they're held together with 1 jump ring in the middle. So Beadmaille is basically what it says. It is just making your chainmail with the actual beads itself.
Does what it says on the tin,
it does, yeah. Now, this bit, the first one that you do for the helm, the actual floating circle in the middle, is the most difficult because there's nothing holding these 2 apart. If you struggle a little bit, you can always put like a ruler or something in there just to hold these 2 apart here. Yeah. So what the helm weave is, basically, is it's a sandwich. So what we're going to do, so we've made our bread that are held together.
And now we're going to put the filling.
And now we're going to put the filling in. And the filling is going to go through these 2 jump rings here and through these 2. So it's going to encircle that small jump ring in the middle.
But we're doing gemstones. We're not doing like turkey or something, are we?
No, we're not doing turkey. Yeah, we're just doing gemstones. So you just take it slowly because with the monofilament. And a good tip with the monofilament is if you really can't see the ends of it, is to colour it in with a permanent marker. Or a little bit of nail varnish or something like that. Let it dry, and then you can see the ends of them a lot easier.
Now, how many fluorites have you put on there, darling?
I've done 16 fluorites on here. Because what you don't want to happen is you don't want the fluorites to overhang here, because it's only held on monofilament. If it caught, and you give it a real good, if it got caught on the edge of a work surface, it might pull. Okay. But if it does, it's only 1 section that you've lost, so it's not like you've lost a lot. So all I've done with this piece of monofilament is I've gone through the side of these 2 rings here. Okay, so I've just gone through the middle of it, and it'll become a lot more apparent when I do the other side and pull it together. So now with the other side of the monofilament, I go through the first jump ring, and then through the second. If you've got any needles, you can use a beading needle as well.
Yeah, I was just going to suggest, could you do that actually?
You can use a beading needle, no problem. And then all we're going to do is...
Whatever you find easiest,
Whatever you find easiest. And then when you pull these 2 together and tie your knot again, let me just tie this knot quickly. As you pull it tight, this then will form your floating circle in the middle. So you can see there now that one has formed. I think I've got a few too many beads on there, I couldn't count.
And that was 16, wasn't it?
16, but I think I've got 18 on here. Because I can see, I can see that it's slightly too big. Okay. But again, that's just trial and error. You know.
But again, you should just undo the knot or snip it and redo it again. You're only losing a bit of monofilament, aren't you?
That's it. So if I just snip that up, then I'll hold it up, and then I can show you what I've done. And it does take nearly the whole strand of fluorite as well. Okay. So as you can see now, that fluorite ring is held in the middle. You see it there?
Oh, that's
if I move my hand away, you can see
beautiful.
it easier. So you can see now that that's floating inside the 2, and if I turn it to the side, it's just floating in the middle there. And so it'll still turn, you can still move around, so you know it's not fused into place.
So it's got some movement as well.
It's not woven in. And then all you do is you just carry on all the way along until you've got all of your beads in the right formation. So Oh, sorry, do you want to?
No, I'm just thinking with the fluorites, you've got a very subtle effect.
Yeah.
But as I said, I mean, you could make this a real contrast. You could make it really bright, really subtle, different colours. You could again, you wouldn't have to keep all the same gemstone. You could alternate it, couldn't you, as well?
Definitely. Yeah, or you could even use all metal seed beads.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You
actually,
wouldn't need to.
Yeah, I hadn't thought. Or imagine, so like if you did it with the gold seed beads and then you did it with rose gold and had a two-tone, or put the yellow gold as the link and two-tone.
That would be beautiful. Yeah. That would be really special. So when you do your next one, you just move along to your very next pair. So each of these floating rings will take up half of each one, half of each link.
Okay.
So my next one's going to go through exactly the same route. So through this second lot of jump rings here, but can you see now that it's being forced open?
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's easier to get. The first one's always the worst one to get in, and it's the same with traditional helm with jump rings as well. The first one's always the most difficult because there's nothing to prise it apart.
Absolutely.
And now I can see that I'm going to go through this side.
You could use a cotton wool bud or something.
Yeah,
couldn't
you could. Anything like that. Anything that will help
to open
you
it up gently.
Open it up, and because it's all a ladder weave, it's not all individual parts, so it's not going to come apart at all on you. This section. These sections won't come apart now at all. And then going through the other side.
It's beautiful effect, Fleur.
It is, and like I say, it's not something that's going to happen overnight. You know, it's not going to. You can't rustle one of these up in 10 minutes. You know, but I think the effect that you get from it is beautiful.
But as you said as well, if you've got some of our bead stoppers, we had them on the show the other day, and you, as you said, you just cut a load of your monofilaments, thread on 10 or whatever, the 16 or whatever it is of your seed beads, or because we've used gemstones on the monofilament to wrap around and make those rings. If you just sat there and you're watching a television programme, it's, you know, and you just do that, it's nice and therapeutic, gives you something to do. Put your bead stoppers on, you've got it all ready to do your design, and then it's much quicker, isn't it?
So this one here, I've used 20 beads just to show you the difference. Can you see now? And if you did want that look, that's no problem at all. But can you see how it's really
more danger of it
out,
catching
out?
Yeah.
So 16 for me, with 20 on either side, 10 on either side, to making a 20 ring loop. Yeah. 16 is perfect to fit inside. But then you just literally carry on all the way along. Now when you get to the clasp at the other end, as you can see on here, all I've done is on my last one, I've just opened a jump ring and attached it in. If I could just lift it.
And is that like a standard 5-6 mil?
Yeah, just a stand. It actually came out the foundries pack. Just add it into the middle there, so it's just gone onto the middle of that monofilament.
Okay.
And then just pop your jump rings on, and then whichever clasp you decide to use. Wow. I quite like this clasp. I thought it was quite like a flower as well.
Yeah, it is pretty, isn't it?
And that is basically your bracelet. And like I say, it's once you've got all the gemstones threaded onto your monofilament, it's the preparation, isn't it? It's the preparation of it. A bit like when you're doing kumihimo, it's threading all the beads on first. Once you've done that, it's quite quick to assemble it. It's not a slow piece to assemble. And then just go around with your hypo cement and just add a little dot of glue onto each one, and you can't see it, and then just
each one where the knot is.
Where the knot is, yeah.
Okay.
So just glue each knot, and then you've got your finished bracelet. And it does take quite a lot of the seed beads up, the metal beads, but like I say,
we've got 1,200, so we've got enough to play with, haven't we?
You've got plenty to go up, but I just think it's a really lovely way of using chainmail, but with beads. And
as you said, the variety you could come up with all the different colours of the seed beads that we bring you, and then either with the contrast to the two-tone, add different gemstones. You can have 2 sets of different gemstones as you alternate through. Could you do it with some nuggets around as well?
Yeah, you could do anything. Yeah. Anything that goes through there, you can do, no problem.
Wow.
You could even, if you wanted to, like make some jump rings up, just plain jump rings. Yeah. So with your aluminium wire. Yeah. So you could make a pure aluminium wire jump ring to go in the middle. As long as you can open and close it. Yeah. I mean, so as long as it's on monofilament beading thread or wire, you can make that as well. So yeah, you could do the beads for the main part, and then you could use your aluminium wire if you got that in that bundle for your jump rings.
And do you know what it is? I'm still a novice really when it comes to jewellery making, and every time I watch your demonstrations, I always think I could do it.
Yeah, it is.
I don't get frightened.
So simple. It really is simple. And like I say, it's just sitting and threading. And once you've got that technique of threading it all through, and sometimes you can start threading and they all just go on really quickly. If I could just let me just grab a strand out of here.
You grab, off you go, you grab.
I'll just quickly show you how to add.
I think we've got a tool on how to make a jump ring. I think we have coming up. Should we do that next? Yeah, we've got a tool to make jump rings.
Yeah, these are fabulous. The easiest way to thread these seed beads when they come off the strand is if you take your little end knot and in your left, if you're left-handed, hold the beads in your left hand, and all you're going to do is, if you take 4 or 5 off the strand, so if I just, fingers and thumbs now, look.
It's all right, my lovely girl.
If you just take 4 or 5 off and hold them in your hand like that, all the whole is all lined up together. So if you just get your...
You've done this before, haven't you, chicken?
Oh, I have.
Aye.
Lots and lots of times.
See, this is why I love having Fleur in, though, because this is where we get all the little cheeky insider time-saving tips.
So then if you just thread them through...
They're already lined up.
That one didn't go on. That fell off. But yeah, they all...
Just go straight through.
It would do if you didn't.
It would, wouldn't it? But you know, it just shows that we're live, doesn't it?
It does show that we're live. I'll use this for ease, but it works just the same with both. So yeah, it just goes all the way through.
Oh, we'll see, and it works.
And all 4 go straight on together.
That's a good tip, isn't it?
So yeah, if you just take 4 or however many you can hold in your fingers, 3 or 4 at a time, and then just don't take them off. The other way you can do it is actually just pop your beading thread down through the middle of that and then just feed them on one to the other.
That's another way to do it, isn't it?
Yeah. So you can do that as well. So there, that's just one that's gone on, and then just feed it across.
Yeah. That's
so
brilliant.
You just pull one out and there.
That's quite a good way to do it as well, to avoid it actually dropping them all as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And then just make sure when you've actually put them all onto monofilament that you either tie your jump ring on there or tie a knot, because what you don't want to do is pick them all
Or
up.
your beading stopper.
Or your beading stopper.
They're brilliant, they
are fabulous.
Saw them the other day. Thank you.
That's all right. No problem.
That's fab.
Did you like that one?
Yeah, because I could
love
make that. If I could make it, I like it even more. When I look at it, I think, oh, I don't know how to do that afterwards, but oh no, I could make that. Even I could make that.
And you can make this in the 4mm seed beads as well, so you could alternate them up as well.
I was just going to ask, could it go up to the 4mm?
Yeah, you can go up to the 4mm as well.
Well, thanks.
That's all right.
Would you like, where's the tool? They're the ones. Box number 7. Just told me number 8. He said it's a little cheeky one. Now then, let me show you these. Got 2 in this deal. Now I think I'm going to pass this over to Fleur in a minute because she loves these. But basically, you've got 2 different opportunities here. Now you make your own jump ring. We're going to get Fleur to explain to you how it works. But basically, one will make either a 4mm, the smaller one obviously, so this is your smaller one. Look, that will make 4mm, 6mm, 7mm and 8mm. Each one gives you 4 size of jump rings. And then the larger one, which is this one here, will give you 10, 12mm, 14mm and 16mm. I tell you what, they're good gauges, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, and they're inner diameters as well.
Oh, are they?
That's your inner diameter.
Even better. Yeah. So, do I take it you've got these?
I've got about 4 packets.
I thought you might.
Yeah, I've got about 4 of them.
And what do you do?
Right, can I take that one out and show you? Is that all right?
Do you want the big one or the little one?
Should we show you on the big one? Big one. It'd be easier to see. And if you've got the aluminium wire, if you want to make those larger jump rings, these ones are perfect.
Okay.
Yeah. So you've got your base plate and you've got your mandrels, okay? And really simply, all you do is you take your mandrel and just screw it in to your base plate. Now, like we said, this is your inner diameter, okay? So this one is the 12mm. So if I use 1mm gauge wire, it's going to make a 14mm gemstone.
Okay.
Gemstone, jump ring.
Jump ring, okay.
Okay. Now
I was nearly impressed. Anything going to make us a gemstone?
I know.
Hey, she's good.
I know, that good one now. What would I make?
Oh, I know what I'd make. Go on then.
So you've got a tiny little hole here on the side of the base plate there, and that's to actually anchor your wire into there. Okay. So I'm going to take my wire, and you can keep it on the reel, and I'm using 1mm wire. So I'm going to pop the wire through that little hole, so you can see there it's sticking out. There you go. And then just bend that over, and now that's just to anchor it into place. Yep. And then the first time round, you're just going to guide it round with your finger, okay? And then pop your finger in to the hole, holding the wire quite tightly. Just
now that's clever.
Spin it around.
That's a great way. Even if you don't keep it on the reel, if you've got loads of bits that you've snipped off that you don't want to throw away, it's a great way to use up your snipped off wire, isn't it?
It is. And if you can, just keep pushing it down, because the tighter they are, the better the jump ring's going to come off.
More consistency as well, isn't it?
So I'll not carry on there. I'll just chop that off, and then I'll take it off and I'll show you what they look like. So it's basically creating a gizmo coil.
Yeah.
So as you take it off, you've now got a coil of your larger jump rings. So if you were doing a wire work piece, and it was, say, when Helen did that beautiful turquoise and blue, you want a turquoise or blue clasp, you need a jump ring to hold your clasp on. Then you can make your own coloured jump rings in whatever colour wire you've got, and then using your flush cutters or if you want to saw it with your jeweller's saw and your coil holding pliers, basically all you're going to do then is just cut. And the first couple aren't very good because of the way that they've been formed. But there you go.
Wow,
you've got
a nice open jump ring.
A nice jump ring that you can
Brilliant. Now I'm going to ask an obvious question here, if you don't mind.
Yep.
You're getting 3 of those in each one.
Yep.
But you're getting the opportunity to make 4 gauges. So how, when you've only got 3, do you make 4? No, well we've got, am I being daft here? Because we've got 3 of them. And can't you make 4 mil, 6 mil, 7 mil and 8 mil?
No, because you get 4 mandrels. Oh.
See?
I don't know.
See, that's just, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it says that you can make it in 4 mil, 6 mil, 7 mil and 8 mil and 10, 12, 14, 16, but you get 3 of those.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know. That's never even crossed my mind before. I don't know. I really don't know.
Perhaps, I think there must be 4 in it. There must be. I'll tell you what it is, because there is space. There will be 4.
Yeah.
Because you know what? I think basically we've used one and not put it back.
Yeah.
There you go. It's a studio sample. Oh, because I was just thinking, am I being daft? Am I being daft? I was thinking, hang on. So yeah, you will get all 4 in each one. It's just we've obviously not put all 4 back in.
And do you know what I do?
Nearly threw us then, didn't it?
It did. I was thinking, I don't know.
What?
I've got a permanent mark and I've written the diameters onto
Good idea, cause when you pick them up. Now, these are usually $7.95 each. Okay, so the $15.90s for both packs. Can you do both packs for under 10? Oh my goodness me. Brilliant, because I tell you what, if you suddenly run out, and we've all got loads of unused wire in our stash, haven't we?
Oh, we have, yeah.
Just make your own.
And these base plates are the same in each pack, so if you want to take one base
just
plate
going to
with
ask you that. Brilliant.
Yeah,
so they fit both.
Yeah, they fit both. And mine fit onto the oval jump ring maker as well that we do.
Oh, do they?
So my oval jump ring maker fits onto this one as well.
Oh, fantastic.
So yeah, these are fabulous. They're brilliant because they're not only just for jump rings. You can use them as ring shank mandrels.
Yeah.
You know, if you haven't got a ring mandrel, use them for that. Use them for your gizmo coils, making bigger gizmo coils.
We like multi-use tools, don't we?
When you are using your aluminium wire, with this 16mm one, you've got to add 4mm to the actual size. You're going to make a 20mm jump ring with 2mm wire. So don't forget that when you've got a 16mm in a diameter, whatever diameter wire you're using, you've got to add that onto each side to make the actual outer diameter.
Got you.
Yeah.
Now somebody's just messaged in. That is so lovely of you. It did throw us. Well, it threw me. Oh, is it my lovely Angelique? Hello, gorgeous, happy Sunday. Should I have these? There are 4 in a pack. Thanks, Angelique. Because I was just thinking. I was just standing there thinking. Hang on a minute. My brain's not working. I was thinking, if there's 4 gauges of of jump rings in each one, we've only got. How do you do the 4th one? I thought you'd know some inner technique that I wasn't aware. We're going to hunt down the cheeky, naughty wire thingy mandrel thing.
I was just thinking then. I was thinking.
Have you got it?
I've got it.
No, but have you got the missing one at home?
I think
because the chances are it probably is you, isn't it? Yeah,
maybe.
She's probably got off with it thinking,
probably
just throw an extra one in.
Yeah, that's it.
We'll get down to a couple of weeks more of Fleur being on, and there'll be one left in there.
I've made jump rings with them all.
Studio sample. It did come with 4.
Angelique, look at the lovely jewellery that you could make if you had one.
They're normally $7.95 each. You've just got buy one, get one for £2. Just stick the hand, £2.
Ooh. You're right.
Well, now, lovely, gorgeous. Have you had the other Kevin back? Look, she's doing
I know, I'm doing it again.
Is there anything else you wanted to show us?
Yeah, just quickly show you how to make this pendant. Just so that it's really simple, but it's on the actual necklace itself. All I've done for the necklace is done really long lines of that little ladder weave. Okay. So that's all that is really long lines of the ladder weave, and then using 8 of the rose quartz in each one. Just go round each one, so it's like a in between one loop and out through the other loop. Okay. Just so it makes that faux 1-into-1 chainmail. So it looks like a 1-in-1 chainmail weave, but it's actually you know, the whole ladder weave and then those little beautiful rose quartz going around it. And then at the bottom, for the pendant, all you need to do for the pendant is taking a long piece of your beading thread, and you do need quite a long piece of beading thread for this. And you don't want to watch me thread them all on, so I'll talk you through each stage if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you're going to make the inner circle. So you need to make this, this is the size of the inside loop that's going to be on your pendant. So don't make it too large, because then your pendant will be really big, unless you want it like that, okay? So you're going to add on, and then I've crimped together these two. So exactly the same as what I did before, just crimped at the top.
How many on that one, darling?
I've used the 16 on this
16
inner circle, yeah.
Okay.
So what I've ended up with a shorter piece on this side and a really long piece on this side.
That's intentional then?
That's intentional, yeah. Because this long piece is what I was going to make all the loops. So that long piece is going to keep going round another 2 times to make those loops.
Okay.
And the shorter piece is what's going to make the little ear that attaches to the chain in a second. Okay? So you do 1 full circle, and now before you can go up onto your next level, you're going to have to pass your little seed bead back through, cross it over within the seed bead. So exactly the same as what we did before. So popping a seed bead on, and what if you think about it, you've got to go up a level.
Yeah, I was just thinking that,
So you've just got to go up a level to be able to start your next
getting on the next
ring.
level of the car park, isn't it?
It is. So you go up onto the next level of the car park, and then pull that together. Now this one it is a bit of a naughty one, this one. It does want to, it wants to spin around, okay? So
you spin me right.
Yeah, just like that. Again. That's why I love working with you. You make me look normal.
Oh, thanks!
No, but that's me usually. But I do it in my head. Zena just does it out. I can't move on to the next one until I finish that song in my head.
Or you can do. Well, didn't Kylie Minogue sing a song about spinning? She's switching on the Christmas lights in Oxford Street today.
Is she?
Yeah, she is in London. She is.
Yeah, she had them gold hot pants on in that one, didn't she?
Oh, she looked fab, didn't she?
She did.
Not fair.
So what I've done now is I've gone up to the next level in the car park.
Yep.
And now can you see I've got enough room now to bring that around. So I'd bead all the way around here, and you don't want to see me bead.
No, but so you did 16 on the first one. How many on the next one?
So about, you just gauge it how you can sort of like gauge it however many you want. There's no sort of right or wrong reason. And then when you finish this loop off, you've got to go back through that next level bead to finish off. Okay, so you've got to do a whole complete circle, if you like.
Yeah.
If I can do that while it's sat down there. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to pick it up slightly.
It's okay.
But these beads have got really generous holes, so
I was just thinking that.
You can pass that through so many times.
Yeah.
So then,
very sort of deceptive, isn't it?
Very deceptive.
Yeah.
And now, before you can go up to your next loop, you again cross over another bead. So you then go back through another bead, and I won't do that. I'll just show you on this finished piece.
Okay.
Okay. Just to save.
Looks lovely, doesn't it?
So then, all I've done there is So that's my first crimp bead.
Yeah.
My second crimp bead, my second bead that I've passed through, and then I've gone up to the 3rd level. So all I've done is 3 loops on this. There's nothing stopping you doing more loops. That's no problem at all.
And again, you could do the contrast again if you've done the two-tone with the sort of yellow the silver beads and the gold-plated beads, or the rose gold. Look wonderful.
Yeah. So then what you need to do is we need to create the look of this going on to the actual
the
piece
actual
itself.
main part of the necklace,
So all we're going to do is I won't bead it all now, because again it's going to time restrictions. I don't want to like run out of time. So all you're going to do is bead off of this first section. Bead about 20. Go through the loop of your initial chain, and then sorry, let me just, before you put all your 20 beads on, pop a crimp bead on first.
I was just
so you pop a crimp bead on first, and then your beads, and then you can pass this one back through the crimp bead and then crimp it together. Okay, and on the actual finished piece, I've used some crimp covers on that one, just so it gives it that little look. And I think I was in Disney mode, because looks like our ears. So then all you're going to do is do exactly the same on the other side. Now with the other side, this side is still loose because it's still attached through the circle. So when you pull this one, just make sure that you pull it nice and tight so you don't get a gap at the top of your beading thread. Because if I just pull that, you can see that it's that side, that's loose. So just make sure that it's pulled right up to the top
Yeah, because you don't want any gapping,
No,
do you?
and then pop your crimp bead on first. If I just do it without any beads on. Just pop your crimp bead on.
Yep.
Go through the bottom loop and then back through your crimp bead. And then just imagine that this bit is beaded. And then using your crimping pliers or your flat nose pliers. I think actually with this one I used my flat nose pliers because I couldn't get my crimping pliers in. And just
This is where those bent nose pliers are brilliant.
Fabulous.
Exactly for this kind of piece.
That's it. So that's now that attached. And like I say, when that's all got beads on, it looks like a nice little bow at the top.
Yeah.
Now, I based this on a Christmas decoration that I saw.
Oh, really? I was just going to ask, where did you get the inspiration?
Yeah, it was all different colours. It looked like a wreath, you know, like for your door.
Yeah, like
and it had this lovely bow on the top.
Oh.
So yeah, so you could, if you wanted to, to use your fluorite for this section, you could put your fluorite on there and have a different coloured bow on the top. And then you do exactly the same on the other side once you've beaded those ones down. And that is your finished, completed pendant. But like I say, you know, you could do either layer in any of the gemstones if you wanted, or pure gemstones. You don't have to use metal seed beads, you know, if you've got other gemstones in your stash.
Yeah.
And this can be made in larger gemstones as well, so you could do this in 6mm if you wanted, and make it quite a bit larger.
Yeah, exactly.
So no, that's just finishes off that nice pendant. So it's
relatively
got a nice
simple
one.
technique, but beautiful effect.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
wonderful.
is, yeah.
Just to repeat, just to mention then as well, don't forget, usually when we bring you 3 tubes of the 600 seed beads, it's $39.95. So at $27.95, that's the price just for the 2 tubes of beads. But we've thrown in the silver coloured beading thread, the monofilament and the clear elastic, plus 10 carats of faceted 3mm rose quartz and 15 carats of faceted 3mm fluorite as well. Incredible. Wow. Right then, we're going to go to a little cheeky break, aren't we? We're going to powder our nose, aren't we?
Definitely.
Have a little powder of your nose. We'll see you after the break. Don't forget, we've still got a fantastic design inspiration coming. If you think that kit's brilliant, you wait till you see the next one. We're doing some wonderful chainmail.
We're doing chainmail in the next one.
Yeah, so excited. So please stay with myself and Fleur. We'd love your company if you can. And we'll see you the other side of the break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the 2 ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in 2 directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
So this is a basalt lava flow, and you can see lots of different lines across this. What's called igneous rock. It's from the cooling down of the lava. Of course, it's magma before it breaks the surface. It's lava after it breaks the surface, and you're just seeing 1 or 2 little bits of sunstone. Yeah.
Right in there where the light is.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? But very difficult to get out. and very small sizes too, Glenn.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Hello, my lovelies. Happy Sunday. It is Sunday, isn't it? I was just thinking, it is Sunday. Yeah, so I never know my days. Sunday's my favourite day to present. I do, I love it. And can I thank all of you for watching as well, because I'm very conscious it's your private, personal time, and here you are watching, and I'm sure it's because we've got our wonderful Fleur Hastings on today. We've just learned how to beadmail, that was brilliant, gorgeous jewellery, and we're going to bring you another designer inspiration in the following hour with our lovely Fleur. She's going to teach us how to do some fabulous, colourful, gorgeous chainmail. And again, if you did just get those wonderful 2mm gauge wires in the silver and the gold, then in colours, then the next kit's going to be fantastic for you, really is. Right then, we're going to do some bundles galore. That's what we're going to do for you. If you love your bundles, if your stash is looking a bit, you know, a bit sad, a bit depleted, this next hour is going to give you the opportunity to just fill it right back up again. Right then, we'll start with number 2. Oh, actually, I've got a love. Who's this by? Let's have a little look. It's by our lovely Anne. Now, Anne said the clasp is to be on the side. So what Anne's done there is made a beautiful feature of the clasp. And again, let me just double check for you. 1, 2, 3, she's done a 4 strand. I love the way she's knotted it there as well. So it gives like a sort of an asymmetric look, doesn't it? Really lovely. And 4 strand necklace there and double at the top. Really beautiful. You're going to get 3 strands in this pack. 3 double strands as well. Ooh. Now it's the wonderful apatite. I love apatite. Yeah, if you do need to satisfy your appetite, hey, thanks, Phil.
It's supposed to suppress your appetite, isn't it? That's one of the things with it.
With apatite, it's supposed to suppress your appetite with apatite, apparently. Now, I'll tell you what, it's a little bit like the magnesite and the turquoise. Because as soon as you get this wonderful, very unusual, so like a swimming pool bluey green, isn't it? Really fab. And against the skin tone, it almost tends to give you an automatic tan, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean?
It does, yeah, it does.
Tell you what, this would go nice with your green dress you got on today.
It would.
Wouldn't it?
It would. I love apatite.
Oh, I love apatite. I've yet to find anybody that doesn't love apatite. Look at these. Oh, yeah. Satisfy your appetite with apatite. Now, this is the sky blue. Now, you can get apatite in like a sort of greeny colour or a lovely blue. This is sort of like the sky blue or, oh, gosh, yeah. And you get all 3 of these. Now, if we were to go to £11.85, that's less than £4 a strand already. Now, when we're live on air, for those of you that are regulars of Jewellery Maker, you'll know that we're supposed to go to £6.95 for the baseline price, aren't we, per strand? Now, bearing in mind, each one of these is a double strand. Hello! Buy 1, get 2 free. That's what this is. Well, on a Sunday, I don't know if you're like me, but my nan and granddad used to always teach me. We don't do it anymore, so it's like a time gone by, isn't it? But did you, like us, have to get dressed up for Sunday dinner?
No,
didn't
because
you?
we were always out with the horses, so we were always like dragged in at 6 o'clock for dinner.
Oh,
but
right.
when we went to my grandma's, yes.
Yeah, we were when Nan and Grandad come round for dinner. We always had to sort of dress up. You weren't allowed any jeans. I hated it because I had to put a skirt on. I'm not a skirt person. I had to put a skirt on. I thought, Nan and Grandad go put a skirt on. Yeah, so it was. But this is the thing. What we do on a Sunday is we save the best, don't we? Because it's got to have your Sunday best, haven't you? Now, if I were to show you, yeah, I know, look at that. Now that, because of that price, and I know that our Anne was told what we were going to price-wise, so that's why she chose to go to a really gem-heavy design. So that's why we've decided to go for a really gem heavy piece. Now, if I showed you that on my hand, look, at $6.95, and I told you, do you know what, you lucky things, it's 82 centimetres, a gorgeous sparkling apatite for $6.95. You'd be like, yeah, brill, thanks, Jewellery Maker. But thanks to our lovely producer, Phil-tastic, he's thrown 2 more in. Yeah, what should we call him? Phenomenal Phil. Phenomenal Phil. Oh, Phil nominal. Oh, I like that, Phil. Yeah, I like it. Linda always had 2. Joe in Oxfordshire's had 2. There's, oh, now Carola, good luck. Great deal, isn't it, Carola? Oh, she's just gone and well done. Anne-Marie, Osra, Junetta, Eleanor, all the gang are in. There's Maureen as well, and Marilyn all trying to check out. Tell you what, if you were at home, Fleur, would you go? Because you love it. Would you go for $6.95?
Yeah, definitely would, because all I would do is a little bit like what Anne's done. You just twist them together and just pop a jump ring onto the ends. And then I think these double strands like this are perfect for holiday jewellery, because you just slip it over your head.
Yeah, exactly.
Just restrand it, put a crimp on, and then just over your head. And you can tie it in a knot then, or you can double it up, or you can have it around your wrist quite a few times. Yeah. Beautiful colour.
Oh, it's wonderful.
I'm just looking at mine.
It's an all year round gem as well, apatite.
Yeah, with my challenge, some of the strands in my challenge would go stunningly with it as well.
Have we challenged Fleur yet, by the way?
I'm challenging anyway.
Well, you said it, chicken. She's not. She's lovely. She's not. We'll do the challenge in a bit. So you know what the challenge is already, then, do you?
Yeah.
Do you know Fleur knows? I don't. Nobody tells me anything in the studio. It's a need to know basis, apparently. Apparently, I don't need to know. Oh my. Oh, this would go so well with those apatite. Oh my goodness, 4 double strands. I do feel like I feel like I've got a beach worth. Oh my goodness gracious me, these are gorgeous. Oh my word. Imagine these with those apatites we've just done. Can't get them all on my hand, look. That's how many there are. There are 4, look. 1, 2, 3, 4 double strands. So effectively, we're talking 8 strands, aren't we? Naughty goodness. Oh, nuggety goodness, sorry. I thought he said naughty goodness. I was thinking, is he confused? I was thinking, what's naughty goodness? Now then, the great thing when you get shell nuggets like this, they'll go with every kind of gemstone, every kind of finding, every kind of, whether you've got any other nuggets in your stash, and you pop these with those wonderful apatite. I'll just throw the apatite into the mix there for you, just to show you, look. Look at that. Beautiful. Isn't that wonderful? Very beachy, isn't it? Very holiday. Now then, are you ready for what we're now? I don't. Much as I love my lovely producer, you know, sometimes when they give you a price in your ear and you think, I'm not going to actually trust that until you put it on screen. Do you know what I mean? You just think, 4 strands, and we're going under £10. No, he's a little monster. Do you know what he just did to me? Do you know that you're not allowed to tell naughty fibs? Do you know what he just said? He told me in my ear it was going to £9.95, and then he turned the 9 on its head. It did a headstand, and we went to £6.95. I've never gone £6.95 on 4 strands. That's ridiculous. Do you know? Oh my word, that is brilliant. Oh my goodness me. Nuggety goodness, 4 strands for £6.95. That just absolutely is amazing, isn't it? Oh my goodness gracious. Now, Eleanor, this is everybody in their baskets collection in Northumberland. Jill in Sussex, Valerie, Paula in, is Paula's in Holland? Oh, wow, fantastic. Davina, Bridget in Lancashire, Pauline, Sylvia, Jen, collectors in Cumbria, Darlene. Got to be ever so quick, my darlings, because everybody's getting 2. 35 of you got this in your baskets. How many have we got, Phil? I've only got 30 left. I've only got 30 left. Well, isn't that a brilliant deal, Fleur?
It is. And you know, there's a big trend for summer jewellery last year, and it's going to carry on to this year for bikini jewellery as well. So you like body jewellery.
Yeah.
With this, it's already done, isn't
And
it?
you could make like flip-flops,
Yeah.
embellish your flip-flops, couldn't you?
Embellish your flip-flops and your handbags
Yeah,
and
your beach bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you've got like a nice straw Hessian type beach bag, you could really spruce it up with some cheeky nuggets, couldn't you?
And nuggets make really lovely flowers as well. If you wire them
Yeah,
into
they
like
do,
lovely
don't they?
petals,
Yeah.
they're really lovely.
Nice anklets as well.
Really nice.
Oh yeah, a shell anklet on your holiday. Oh,
That'd be
who wants to go on holiday now?
Me.
Yeah, I want to go on holiday. I'm in the holiday mode now. I fancy going on holiday. Do you?
Nice beach holiday, yeah.
Oh yeah, nice beach holiday. Mind you, I've just had one to be fair. Rosemary, Susan, Eleanor, Paula, Pauline, be quick my darlings, because they're nearly all gone. I must just say a big thank you to our Phil, because Phil, that was really brilliant. Thank you, Phil. Brilliant. What number did we get that out of? Was it 17? 17, I think, wasn't it? Was it 17? Oh, well done, everybody. They've nearly gone. Be ever so quick, everyone. Nearly gone. I tell you, do you like colour? Do you like a bit of colour? Look at these. Oh, hang on. We've got. Okay. We've got 2 of everything. Oh, it's 2 packs. I tell you what, I'm quick, aren't I? Hey, I'm quick. Oh. Look at these. I've got to show you these because they make the most beautiful. I've seen some beautiful chokers made out of these and they look by some of our guest designers and they look fabulous. Now, is that about as bright a purple as you could ever wish for? It's delightful Zari ribbon. So the reason you've got all that magical lustre is because of that tinsel brocade that's woven in. And you've got these fabulous colours, you've got these beautiful greens. I mean, gosh, for everybody dressing up for Halloween last night, oh my word. And then with the oranges as well. Gosh, in fact, do you know, we had nobody come to our door last night. I was gutted. Got loads of sweets, I'll have to eat them myself now. Oranges and greens and purple. Now, as we know with the Zari thread, really good quality, fabulous tensile strength, which means you can really tug on them. They're really got a lot of durability, so therefore a lot of longevity to them, and they're just fabulous shocks of colour. Now, usually, or just recently, we've been managing to get these singular packs, so the purple, the green and the orange, down to $6.95. So, £15. Oh, it's $7.95 they normally go to on the. Oh, it's because they're the wide ribbons. Yeah, sorry about that. $7.95. Do apologise. $6 for both of them. Wow. Oh my goodness me, that is. So you're getting 2 purples, 2 greens, and 2 oranges. Isn't that incredible? $6.95. Wow. $6.90. That's a good deal, isn't it? Fleur?
Do you know what, if you did make loads of bows and pop them on your Christmas tree as well?
I'm just thinking. I was just thinking for Christmas wrapping as well.
Yeah, wrapping
because,
your presents.
Yeah, when
you always want some nice presents underneath your tree, don't you?
Yeah.
That aren't real presents. You know, if you just wrap a cardboard
What
box.
do you mean? No.
Well, no, because my kids open them.
I haven't got any kids, so the last thing I want is boxes with nothing in them. I'll be honest. Can you imagine sitting there? It's all beautifully cute. You open it, it's like there isn't anything in it. I might try that for my fellow this year, just to test him. I'll say what Fleur says. Wrap boxes. Yeah, so basically, it's effectively apparently it's usually $7.95. It was my mistake. Sorry. So that is buy 1 pack and get 1 pack absolutely free with £1 for your shopping trolley. Because we all get mad. Do you know when you get to go to your shopping and you haven't got £1 in your purse?
And you try and put it all in a basket.
Yeah, and your arms and. Have you ever abandoned your basket and gone home in a strop? Yes. I've done that. I'm glad it's not just me. When you got all your orange juices and your milks and you get to the thing, you think, I can't do it. Leave it and go home. Hence, I now shop online. It's much easier.
I'm the same with carrier bags now. Although it's a very good thing, I've not got big pockets. I can't get everything.
I felt really sorry for my shopping delivery man the other day because he delivered £100 worth of shopping and I just clicked on the no carrier bags and he looked at me as if to say thanks. I don't like like to waste them. Oh, I've had a message come in. Yeah, don't forget to get involved in the show. We've got our lovely Fleur Hastings. If you want any questions about chainmail, we've got a DI coming up in a bit. Pauline said, oh yeah, this would be nice with the black velvet background as a choker. Yeah, because I tell you what, I can even show it you against a black background. Let me just show you that, just to give you an idea, Pauline, because you're quite right. There's a black velvet background, just to give you an idea. Oh, yeah. Would look lovely, Pauline. Thanks for messaging in, Pauline, with your suggestion. That's brilliant, thank you. Wonderful. Beautiful. Buy one, get one free. Ooh. We like getting things free, don't we? I mean, let's face it, we like to pay, you know, we understand we've got to pay for things, but it's even better when we get things for free, isn't it? Thank you for that lovely jewellery as well, Anne. Okay, right then, the deals are just going on. I did promise lots and lots and lots of stash boosting deals here, didn't I? Hang on, 5? Right, we've gone 3 strands, 4 strands, 5 strands. I've only got so much room on my hand, Phil. Yeah, he's just saying, can you get a bigger hand? I can if I could borrow Mike's. I'll borrow our camera, lovely man, Mike's hands in a minute. Right then. 5 strands of white, really beautiful agate. Now, obviously, we are in the winter, fast approaching the winter season. So again, a lot of us like to incorporate the whites or the moonstones or the clear quartz into our designs, because again, it gives you that wonderful sort of break from some of the colour. So we like to add colour to our creations, a lot of us do, but also it's nice to add in some whites, because then it sort of enhances the colours of the other gemstones that you put them with. Now again, 5 double strands, 85 centimetres, so we're technically talking 10 strands, aren't we? 85 centimetres. We're talking about 1,000 carats. Now, I've only got 29 of these, so you saw how quickly my lovely white shell bundle went. So if you do want these, I would urge speed of checking out. Can't believe he's doing this. Are we allowed to do this, Phil? 5 strands of white agates. That is buy one and get 4 85 centimetre strands. In fact, we are giving you 800 carats of white agates for free. Help yourselves to 2, Jane. Help yourselves to 2, Pauline. Massive well done. These are going to be sold out in seconds. Literally, I don't think it's going to last another minute. Lynn, Susan, Marie, Paula, collector in Somerset, Elizabeth, Antoinette, and collectors in Bridgend, and Susan in Surrey. We're down to single figures already. The computer's trying to catch up. Mrs. Rita as well in Oxfordshire. Good luck, my lovely. We've got collectors in County Tipperary and collectors in Cumbria and Treharris with our lovely Kathy. Good luck, everybody. Lynn's just had 2. Good for you, Lynn. Well done, you. $6.95.
My first kit.
I was just thinking, yeah, to make the beadmaille.
Yeah, make the beadmaille and add just some of the silver beads in there as spacer beads.
Yeah,
really beautiful that would be. A really nice
pretty,
winter wonderland.
Now, obviously, when we give you 800 carats of gemstones for free, funnily enough, we sell out, don't we? So everyday essentials, absolutely. Wow. Right then. Oh no, this is going to be again an on and off, so to speak, on and gone, if that makes sense. Now, yeah, here we go. Look, let me show you these. I've got 2 fabulous colours of wire for a start. I've got 3 in total, but let me just show you the really colourful ones first. You've got that chartreuse, as we call it, and it's like a peridot. It's like a beautiful peridot green. 10 metres of the chartreuse in a 1mm. 10 metres of the fuchsia, the lovely fuchsia pinks, and that's 1mm. So you've got 2 1mm. And then the real treat for you is the round brass wire in the 4mm, half round. So wonderful. So the half round is effectively flat on the bottom and then curved on the top. So it's almost like a cabochon wire to effect, isn't it, Fleur?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
And it gives a lovely effect, doesn't it?
Really nice effect. It's great for binding the square profile wire together because it sits perfectly on top of it. But are they the other 2 1mm, did you say?
Yeah, both 1mm.
Perfect for your jump rings.
Yes.
Jump rings are used to make... Really, 0.8 you can do in certain sizes, in the smaller sizes, but 1mm up to all the sizes that we've just done in the jump ring makers.
Brilliant. And for those of you that got the the jump ring tools earlier, the 2 of them, for that incredible... How many people got those? 80 people. Have we got any left? Can we pop them on the bottom of the screen, Phil? We've got 5 chances left, and each one came with 4 of the sort of mandrel things and the base plate to make your jump rings with 4 gauges in each. We took both of them. They should be $7.95 each, and we put both lots. That means you can make 8 different gauges of wire jump rings for a ridiculous $9.95. So well done. You're loving these, aren't you? So the half round, beautiful. Now, of the half round, you've got 4 metres. So 4 metres of the 21 gauge wire in the half round, and then you've got a 1 mil each, so 20 metres of the fuchsia pink of the chartreuse. So we should be $15.85, but we've been really naughty this hour, haven't we? We love it though, don't we? You expect us to be really naughty these days, don't you? There we go. What should we have been? $15.85? Oh, we've gone to $8.95. Fleur's just done a tango heading on. Didn't you?
I did. Because I know how many jump rings you could potentially make from 20 metres of wire. You could make a lot of jump rings, even with your wastage on either end.
Have you ever counted them?
Different sizes, obviously, you can get different, but yeah.
What do you reckon? Guesstimate, Fleur?
About...
Oh, no, I'm putting you on the spot. Sorry, lovely.
50 to 80 per metre.
Oh, is it?
Well, if they're 4 millimetres, so about, yeah, say 50, but you'd probably get a few more.
Nick, now here's a challenge for you, Fleur. Next time you've got a 10 metre reel, can you count them?
Yeah, I'll make some jump
rings. And tell us what gauge and how many.
Yeah,
thanks.
no worries.
Is that okay?
But yeah, you definitely get enough to make a necklace out of 10 metres.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, well, that's worth note.
A nice chainmail necklace.
So one of these?
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. Well, there you go. Thank you, Fleur. Thank you, lovely. So there you go, 1 millimetre of chartreuse, sorry, 1 millimetre, yeah, 1 millimetre gauge, 10 metres, 10 metre, we were low in stock, obviously, I'm ever so sorry, and at that price they'll be gone. So a good luck to all of those of you that have got this in your baskets. I know Paulie's got them, Lillian has got them, or is it Lillian? I think it's Lillian, I do apologise, there's me saying Lillian, but I think you've got it as Lillian, that's beautiful. Linda and Pauline and Collector in South Yorkshire and Carolyn Kent, wonderful, wow. Fabulous to have the half round, really fabulous. And that's your beadle on wire, brilliant. Okay, fantastic deal. Right then, what else have we got, lovely Phil? Oh, excuse me, I do apologise, I remember back to you, but... Ooh, I've not seen these before. Ooh. Oh, I like these. Oh, I like these, these are lush. Oh. Look at this. So you're going to get both packs. That's the good news. Just get me tweezers to show you these. I'll show you the... oh, gosh, these are beautiful. Let me show you these first of all. Just hold it against my hand for you. You get 2 colours, okay? And you get in each pack, you get 10 of them. These are the rose gold colour clips. And they're 14 by 18 mil. They're both the same size. And then we've also got the clip in the silver. So you've got the silver colour coppered clip. The rose gold coloured copper clip, and you get 10 of each. Now, our lovely Alison Tarry, when she got these clips, she actually used them on shoes. Yeah,
shoes, and she used them on clothes as well. So if you make a neckline piece that you can clip on either side, so quite like a large statement piece.
Oh, that's clever. So you literally just fold the clip up. Oh gosh, I'm just thinking, gosh, you've got so many uses to these, couldn't you? I
used them on flip-flops, so I macrame'd around some flip-flops and then did a chainmail piece, so it was like a foot adornment.
Whoa.
So yeah, you can clip them onto any shoes or handbags. Just don't put them in your ears because they have got that sharp spike in them.
I did just notice that, and do you know, I'm glad you just said that. I don't know if I could actually show that. I don't know whether the camera will pick it up, but yeah, there is. You're quite right. There is a little.
It's just
sharp,
to grip you.
Yeah. So it's like a carpet grip almost, isn't it?
It's not mega sharp, but you wouldn't want it on your skin.
Yeah, I don't know whether you can just get those. You probably can't. But you, as Fleur says, you really wouldn't want to be clipping these onto your ears. Absolutely not. 10 of each of them. I've not seen those before. They're brilliant. I might get some of those actually.
They're really lovely because,
Yeah.
you know, if you've got some of the lace panels, you know, the beautiful lace panels that we've got.
Oh, yeah.
Even if you just put some PVA glue onto one of those lace panels and made it and stiffened it and then just glued it onto one of those, you can pop that onto your bag or onto your shoes.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Nice little
They're beautiful. I'm
accessories.
so fascinated. Never seen them before.
They're fabulous. They're
Yeah.
really great, and they're great to have in your stash as well.
Yeah, they're and again, because you've got those sort of jump rings on each side, you could actually make that as a feature in a necklace and have it as a connector, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
you can have it. There's so and party season now. You can get your shoes out. You know, your plain black court shoes, and you can jazz them up with these and put chains on them and everything because these will attach to your shoes.
Oh, that is so clever. I absolutely love those. $6.95. Now, for those of you probably sitting at home thinking, hang on, clip it clasp, brilliant. Silver and rose gold coloured, brilliant. All the same size, brilliant. 10 in each, brilliant. Is that $6.95 for the silver and $6.95 for the rose gold? Well, it should be, to be honest. But we're going to give you both packs for one. So it's buy one, get one free again. It's about 30 pence a clip. Buy one, get one free. We've got a bit of a theme going this hour for you, haven't we? It's Lilane as well in Warwickshire. You're just down the road, lovely girl. Hope you're well. Lynn in Dorset's looking to check out. Collector in Oregon's looking to check out. Isabel in Angus is looking to check out as well. Lots of people buying twos. Well done. Well done. Brilliant. They're beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. I love those. I've never seen them before. They're really lovely. Oh, you know, this is what I love about presenting on Jewellery Maker, the quality and the variety of findings and chains and storage and ribbons, and just wonderful. It's so exciting. And that's the beauty when you've got all this lovely range of varieties. That it got different textures.
That's it, yeah.
And it just keeps your jewellery different, unique, and that's what's going to help you sell your jewellery, isn't it?
It is, and it's so nice. I mean, when I first started watching, we didn't have all the accessories that we have now,
Yeah.
so you may have to go and find them somewhere else, and they weren't the same quality.
Yeah.
And it's one postage and packaging, so you can get
Exactly,
everything.
yeah.
If you're going to do a Christmas store,
$2.95,
you know, and I've just paid, well, was it a couple of days ago, £4 for parking.
Yeah,
for a couple of hours.
Yeah.
To go to a shop, because I had to take something back. £4.
£4 to park your car.
Yeah.
Do you not have the same thing that you've got near a car park by me, where there's a really good sort of fast food restaurant bar type place? You can go and have a gin and tonic instead, and then they give you the parking for free. At least you get a free G&T.
Yes, there is a supermarket that does that.
So you should do that.
Yeah.
Because I can't bear wasting money.
No.
I can't bear it. I'd much rather pay for a cheeky drink. It doesn't have to be gin and tonic or a Coke, if you know, whatever. But I'd rather have something for that £4 than give it to a car park.
Yeah.
I would.
Because it's a lot of money, isn't it?
a
When you
lot
add
of
it all
money.
up, if you had to do that once a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
Hence why I now do my shopping online, because I get it delivered for free.
Yeah.
Just save money.
Does.
And time.
And saves you buying all those naughty things that are on the ends
Right
of
by
those.
the till, yeah. And you just stand there and think, oh yeah, I'm on no chocolate, and then suddenly it's going, eat me, eat me. Like, stop it, eat me, eat me. Oh, right, party season. Look at these. Look, you don't even need, I do look like I've been out clubbing, don't I? Look at that. I haven't, as it happens. Oh, tell you, it makes you think of that dance competition that's on at the minute, doesn't it? Whoa! Do we all do that at the beginning when it starts? You go, whoa! Or is it just us in our house? Look, oh gosh, need I say more? Look at this, they're the biggest ones I've ever seen. Oh, they're wonderful. Oh, gosh, look at the sparkle, look at the red. Right, look at all the colours. Gold. Can you see gold? Can you see turquoise? Can you see green? Can you see blue? Can you see purple? Can you see pink? 14 mil. Oh, they're just so much fun, aren't they, Fleur?
If you had got the wire deal that we did before with the pink and the green.
All the fuchsia and the chartreuse.
Yeah, and because these got really nice drill holes on them.
Yeah.
Make them into rosary links and pop them round your Christmas tree. Just make a big, long rosary link, and then you've still got your gemstones afterwards to make jewellery with.
That's a good idea,
That's
isn't
what I'll
it?
be doing, because I've got these ones.
Get your flasher.
Yeah.
I mean, there's only Fleur Hastings that would have gemstone encrusted Christmas tree.
Oh no, Rachel Norris has got a gemstone work surface. I
She
can't
hasn't.
beat that.
Has she?
Yeah, yeah.
Has she really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Oh, wow.
Yeah. So one underneath Rachel's bag and have my Christmas tree.
Oh, I like that. Get Rachel, flipping egg. Now these, can you see, this is what I would class as a glitter ball facet. So you know when you see the glitter ball going round on the ceiling and it gives it all that mirror of lights around the room and sparkles. Look at that. I'll tell you what, they're that big as well, you could go really posh. You know when you got like a rope cord for your light, in like a ceiling mounted light, you could have one of them, couldn't you?
And do you know the leather cord that we've been doing? I don't know if it'll go through those, but some of the 1 mil cords will go straight through those, just one on a black cord. Yeah. Would just be absolutely brilliant.
They're a disco on a strand, aren't they, basically? It's a party on a strand. You know, in fact, I know what it reminds me of. You know when you get those party popper things and you go, and it goes, boo, with all the streamers? That's what I feel like this sort of represents. It's fab. Fab. 450 carats. Times that by 2, by the way, because that's each strand. Each strand of these has got 450. So that's 900 carats. We're ignoring that price that we should be. Sunday on Jewellery Maker. Each one is £4.98 each. Oh my goodness. I mean, can you imagine on some memory wire as that sort of, I'm just trying to give you an example of that. I don't know how to, I need it with the memory wire here really, but I'm just thinking if that sort of creeped up the arm and you had it on some really nice structural memory wire, that would look fabulous, wouldn't it?
Or if you did one of Alison's, which, have you seen the way she does like the Egyptian-based arm? So they come up on your arm. You could wire them into one of those, like an arm cuff.
Yeah, or just a lovely I mean, we bought you the elastic earlier, didn't we, in the kit? Just an elasticated bracelet for a bit of fun. Yeah. Well, wonderful, isn't it? Look at that. 14 mil. Oh, yeah, wonderful. Wonderful. Well, Wendy of Wen's Gems, she's already got them, haven't you, Wendy? Lots of collectors. Marilyn, Hazel, Sandra. Oh, my goodness me, £9.95. And if you're thinking they're huge, they're big, do I only get one strand? No, my lovelies, today you get 900 carats. Hello, Jeannie. Yeah, she's got the same idea as you, Fleur. Jeannie just said in the West Midlands, hang them on the Christmas tree with fairy lights. Yeah, oh yeah, because imagine when the fairy lights are doing that. You know when you put them on the setting where they twinkle and they do all different things? They've got very clever fairy lights lately, haven't they? There used to be one on and off, didn't there? And now it's like, which setting? They go double blink and blink, and then they blink on and off, and then they blink 3 times on, 3 times. And you're like, they're like having a proper party, fairy lights these days, aren't they?
Can you imagine that in your house? If you had you know, in these, all the streets all try and outdo each other. Yeah. Nobody would outdo that, would they? In your window.
Can you imagine? And the neighbours come up and say, what have you got on your Christmas tree? Yeah. Genuine gemstones. Yes, the door shut. Yeah, we win. Now, there's a question for you all, if you want to get involved. When's the right time? Would everybody tell me? When's the proper time, the appropriate time to set your Christmas tree up?
Easter.
When is it, Mike?
It's the first Sunday in December.
Is that true? Yeah. The first Sunday in December?
First Sunday in December.
Have you just made that up, or is that true?
Yeah, that's true.
It's true. Oh, apparently it's not Easter.
I want it to be Easter though.
Well, if you don't take it down on the 12th night, the rule is that you have to keep it up all year round, isn't it?
Oh, that's fine with me.
Yeah, I'd be quite happy with that, to be honest.
I'm quite happy with my Christmas tree up.
Yeah, I'd be quite happy with that.
1st of December I tend to put everything up.
Yeah. Yeah. I said to my fellow, I want to put it up a bit earlier this year because we bought a really fab one last year and it's so beautiful. I want to put it up. I'm desperate to put it up now, but I wouldn't.
Your house looks so lost without when you take everything
empty,
down.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. You have to go shopping and buy cushions.
You do, yeah. Or little poofs or window love seats or just something to fill the space. Yeah. Right then, come on then, Phil. What should we do? Number 11. Oh, these are brilliant. I love these. 10 pairs of these. They're fab. Oh, sorry. Oh, 10 left. I do apologise. We say how many pairs? Because I've got 2 pairs here. 4 pieces. He's telling me the wrong. Can I have we got an earring stand to hand, actually, anybody? That would be lovely if we had. These are really clever because they're very substantial. Thank you, Mike. They're very, very substantial. In case you were wondering why I'm thanking Mike, there is a lovely man called Mike in the studio and he's just passed me the earring stand. There he is. Give him a wave, Mike. Okay. Now then. So, let me just show you these. Let me show you these, okay? So I've just put that little black background behind so you can see them. But they're really substantial hoops. Lots and lots of lovely 925 sterling silver. But then look, so you've got the lovely hoop face on. When I say they're very substantial, they're a lovely thick hoop, and it's 7.8 grams of silver in just 2 pairs of earrings. And then look, they've got 4 loops. So can you imagine? I mean, we had that beautiful ruby hour a while ago. Imagine having 1 ruby suspended from each of those, or a diamond, or the emeralds, or pearls, or 7. That means each one of those has, 7.8 grams for 2 pairs. That's a lot of silver, isn't it?
That's a lot of silver. A lot of silver. That's like a ring, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's about that much
easily. Yeah. So you get 2 pairs. Now these would make as I said, when you get these home, you've got your 30-day money back, no trouble guarantee. When you get these home, you'll know what I mean, because the second you hold just one in the hand, you'll know exactly what I mean. You know when you feel the weight of something and it immediately feels good quality? Do you know what I mean? Sometimes if it's got a nice weight to it, it's balanced right. They're a beautiful balanced design. They've got, can you see, if I just hold it up there, the thickness of that silver in the hoop, look, can you see what I mean? Look at that. Look at that, it's incredible. Those loops as well have got so much solid 925 sterling silver on them. Incredible. I'm afraid it's 2 pairs. I know, brilliant. £4.98 a pair for solid. And when I say solid, that's about the most solid pair of 925 sterling silver earrings I've ever been able to bring you. The perfect classical hoop as well, design, which we love. And then a good 25mm drop, and then 4 loop connections on each one. Brilliant. Brilliant. They're about to sell out, my lovelies, but we're bringing you all the opportunities we can. Now, if you've just missed out on those, I've got more sterling silver coming up for you today, so that's the good news. What I'll do now, if you like the 4 loop design, that's why we bought these back to back. They're last of stock, I'm afraid. But we've only got 7 of these, because what we thought was, if you get the loops, really cool these days to wear contrasting but different shapes. So you've got the hoops for the ear, then these connectors are straight like a toggle bar, a T-bar on a toggle clasp almost. But while we put them together, because I think it looked really cool, they've both got the 4 loops. So let me show you these. So each one has got the 4 loops. You can have that 4 loop design, both in the earring loops that we've just bought there. Have you just bought these in at £6.95? Wow. Okay, you get 4 of them. Okay, so you get 4 in total. They're classed as a connector, but we know how creative you all are. And this is in solid 925 sterling silver, 4 loop connectors. Gosh, £6.95. That is it. Oh gosh, they're gone. Sorry, we only had 7. So I do apologise about that, but well done. We love our sterling silver, don't we? I mean, once you've sort of started working with sterling silver, we spoil ourselves a bit, don't we, Fleur?
Yeah. And as jewellery makers, you know, years ago it was you had to be a proper jeweller to work with sterling silver. Yeah. You know, now even people who are just watching for the first time today can get sterling silver and make lovely presents. Yeah, if you don't sell your stuff,
yeah, we're taking a bit for granted these days, don't we? But for those of you that have been jewellery makers for a while, like our lovely Fleur, you know, I think we don't lose sight of what a treat it still is, do we? Yeah, absolutely. Right then, number 19. Oh, wow, this is so pretty. Oh my goodness me. This is beryl. Now, when you see this beryl, if you were like me, I think I originally launched this strand, if I recall correctly, Phil. The pastel tones and the clarity of these beryls. Now look at this, because straight away you've got the dreamy pink peachy morganites, you've got the dreamy aquamarines, you've got the lovely yellow beryls as well in there. Fabulous clarity. When we launched this strand, and it's a very healthy strand, it's 30 centimetres. The beryl, when I saw beryl like this, I got asked by my producer at the time, and I remember this strand so vividly because of the ridiculous price we went to. My producer said, what would you think we would go to on a strand like this? And I genuinely, for quality of beryl of this grade, at 16 carats with that delicious variety of the yellow beryls, the blue aquamarines and the peachy morganites, I genuinely said about £29.95. And that was on Jewellery Maker prices, because it's such, and if I hold this out just to show you, look, I'm showing you the clarity first of all, and then I'll pop it on a black background so you can really see the colours. But the clarity is exceptional. Absolutely. I remember this price, this strand vividly, and because of the price we went to. A, for the quality, the colour, but the price point. Now, £12.95, I was shocked at that, but actually we got under the £10 mark. We did. I know, and we'll honour it. We'll honour it. Look at these. Look at these. You can vividly see the yellow beryls, you can vividly see the peachy morganites and the blue aquamarines and the most incredible levels of clarity. Christine in Kent's straight in with 2. Lelaine, collector in South Yorkshire's had 2 straight away at that ridiculous £9.95. I did say it was incredible. We've graduated the size. Let me put it on the neckline for you to show. Because what I love about beryl is because it's all from one family, you get that sort of harmony of colour. You know when you get like, you know, you think of family members in a band that sing together like the Everly Brothers, perfect. I tell you what, you want a masterclass on how to harmonise, you just listen to an Everly Brothers album, it's brilliant. And then the likes of the Carpenters, the Corrs, you're bringing it a bit more up to date, the Jacksons. Anytime you've got a family, you've got all the beautiful melody of how their voices go, even so beautifully together, because they're all from the same family. And that's the thing, beryl, when it's the blues of the aquamarines, you think, what is the most famous beryl of all? Can we think? I mean, we've got aquamarine, yellow beryl, and morganite in here. What's the most famous? Do you know, Fleur?
Emerald.
Emerald, you're absolutely right. Yeah, she's absolutely right. Valerie's got them in Kent, and Susan in... Oh, I bet Cumbria this time of year looks amazing. I'd love to come up to the Lake District this time of year. Although I did camp in the Lake District once in November, it was cold. Oh, it was cold. £9.95 for a beryl strand of this calibre, and we've got under £10. I hope I've got across how incredibly brilliant this strand is. And at £9.95, with all due respect, an absolute giveaway, even by Jewellery Maker standards. Mavis has got them, Lily. I mean, this was so... I mean, in fact, we've got the last few remaining for you. This is our superstar buy. I mean, hundreds flew out the door. We've only got a few left. Oh, we've got another person in it's our lovely Vera in Cumbria. 2 of you in beautiful Cumbria at the moment. Best bowl of stew in Cumbria ever I had. Best one. Yeah, best one. How long have we got left? Gosh, we've only got about a quarter of an hour this hour left, then we're on to chainmail with you, aren't we, Fleur?
Yes.
We're so excited. Right then. Oh, look at these colours. Oh, just thinking as well, I'll show you these with the shells we did earlier because they'd look brilliant. Festival fun, these, aren't they? Or beach. If you go, imagine if you're going to places like Barbados or the Seychelles, or you have all these lovely colours. So let me show you these beautiful pinks and beautiful blues, or pretty pinks and beautiful blues. That's what we'll say. Now, these are classed as, this I think is really funny. They're classed as shells. Well, they are shells, but they're classed as long teeth. I wouldn't fancy teeth like that. They're a bit long, aren't they? If I did, I'd be off to the dentist. I've been to the dentist this week. Had my teeth cleaned. Hot pink and sea blue. Pop them with the shells from earlier. Look at that. Do you see what... Now, this is what I was trying to tell you earlier. Do you see how it just brings out the blues even more dramatically and the pinks even more dramatically?
If you put it with a black gemstone, you can make a real evening statement piece as well.
Black spinel, black onyx, black agate. Yeah, that's a good... I hadn't thought of, yeah, because that makes it more day wear, doesn't it? More fun. And then you pop the black gemstone in there, and you're quite right.
Or even with the apatite and the blue. Put the blue and the apatite together, because that would look really beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be really nice as well, wouldn't it? Really fab. Oops, sorry about that. He's done it again. He's done it again. Right, I've only got 30 chances. $6.95. Buy one and get one absolutely fabulously free, because $6.95 is our baseline price. Fabulous hot, hot pink. Shall I just show you the hot pink, for example? Look at that against the black top. Again, just brightens it instantly, doesn't it? Look at that. Oh, yeah. And because of the way they're drilled there as well. Oh, I love the title of the bundle. I've only just seen it. Highway to Shell.
He never lets you down, Phil, does he, with his bundle titles?
Oh, brilliant. Highway to Shell. It's just tickled me, that ass. Oh, sorry, I've only just noticed it. Oh, it's brilliant.
Are you singing it though? You are singing it, aren't you?
I'm singing it in my head. Highway to Shell. Ding, 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 ding. Kathleen, West Midlands, Jelena. Well, that's a good name, isn't it? Or is it Helena with a J? Because sometimes a J is a H in, isn't it? Didn't I hear the other day that it's the oddest thing in the Welsh alphabet they haven't got a J. So why is loads of Welsh people called Jones? Yeah, there's a question for you, for anybody Welsh out there. I heard on the radio the other day, apparently the Welsh alphabet has 22 more, and they're like doubles, aren't they? So they're like a double is classed as one. And they don't have a J, but I thought, well, why are they all called Jones then? I just thought that was my first thought. Apparently, well, listening to the Welsh lady on the radio, more than one and less than three, she said there wasn't a J. Apparently. Just thought it was odd that they were all called Jones then. Buy one, get one free. £6.95. Now we're all intrigued, aren't we?
I am, yeah.
Yeah. So I know we've got a lot of our, in fact I'll ask one of our lovely Welsh guest designers when they're on.
Yeah, Helen or...
Do you know, yeah, Welsh
or
Wendy. Karen.
And Helen. Three.
And Helen,
and
yeah.
Alison.
Is Alison Terry Welsh?
She lives right at the top. Right,
Yeah, was she originally Welsh?
Yeah, I think she's originally from there.
I didn't-
Well, no, she's from like the top bit. So I think where it crosses over.
I'd never think of Alison Terry as Welsh. Oh, it's just make Dragons, there's a point, yeah? Oh, that'll be why then.
And Hannah. Presenter Hannah.
Oh yeah, but she's isn't she half Welsh or something?
Yeah.
But yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I love the Welsh accent. It's lovely, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. Oh, now we're going to challenge Fleur. Now, apparently, Fleur's ahead of me because Fleur knows what she's got. I don't. Oh, nice choice. Did you? I bet you chose these, didn't you, Mrs?
Yeah.
I thought you might. Yeah, I thought you might. Oh my good. Oh, these. What a lovely combination, Phil. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hello. Wonderful. Look at these. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. No, of course you don't have to use them all together. We've bundled them together to get you an amazing, amazing price point. 4 beautiful colours, aren't they? Really pretty. You've got the champagne. Oh, sorry, no, there's your champagne. In fact, we'll start at this end for you. We'll go with the violet. So beautiful chocolate box purple. Then we've got these really pretty, well, we've got a light yellow and a champagne. I'm going to go champagne for that one and light yellow there. And then we've got the rainbow. It's like a peacock, isn't it? Oh, and they're all perfect 6mm rounds. Or we do like a 6mm, don't we?
Brilliant they are for beading. Yeah, and for all types of jewellery maker.
I think most guest designers, if they had to pick one size of gemstone to live with forever, do you think it was 6mm?
It would be for me as well, because with chainmail weaves it fits beautifully within a chainmail weave as a section.
Yeah. So you'd vote for the 6mm?
Yeah, 6mm.
There you go. Yeah. I think Mark Smith would as well.
Definitely for macrame. Yeah, because you don't get such a chunky look then. Yeah. And I bet Linda and Sheila love them for their beading and their crochet.
And their fascinators and tiaras and all bridal. All 4 of these. I know. We're pretty much excelling ourselves today, aren't we? I have to say. Are you like me? Do you make that £2.49 a strand?
Roughly. I can't work that out.
£2.49 a strand?
Yeah, is that what it is? Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
It's lovely, aren't they?
That's fab. For that price, when you just take one, if you were going to give Christmas gifts and break it down as like a jewellery making Christmas gift, you could do like 2 strands for each friend if you like, and then a little findings pack and a small toolkit. Yeah. So I've noticed we've got the zebra print toolkit, and then that's a nice little starter.
And we've got all those lovely gift bags that we do, all the different colours of the organzas and the velvet, and what a lovely idea! Yeah, really to get your friends. Yeah. Oh, that's a lovely. I like that idea. I like that idea, Fleur. Now we're very limited on these. Terribly sorry. I've got 17 left. That's all, I'm afraid. Shell-tastic. It is a great deal. The Shell-tastic 4. Sarah in Gloucestershire, Linda in Shropshire, Michelle in Suffolk. Well done. And we've got. I love reading all your names out. It's nice to know you're all there. Lovely Vivian as well. You've just checked out Vivian. Good for you, sweet pea. Now Michelle just said, could I ask how many? Of course you can, Michelle. Oh, yeah, Michelle. it's your show, do what you like. Lovely, yeah, of course we can. I'll just do one though, if that's okay. So we'll average it out, 'cause they're all the same length. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. I haven't finished yet. 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66 I've just counted. So let's be really, really conservative. Let's say it's 60 a strand times 4, 240. And that's being conservative.
Carol Vorderman, you.
Do you like it?
I do.
I wouldn't
I'm
mind.
impressed.
I'm going to be official. I'm going to be honest, rather official. No, I'm not. I'm going to be honest. I got a U in my O-level maths for ungraded.
You're making up for it now.
Yeah, well, do you know, it wasn't because I couldn't do it. It was because some naughty boy did something called to me through the exam and it put me off. He was looking at a part of my body that put me off, and when you're that age, you're all very aware of yourself, and you're not, and it really put me off. I got ungraded for my maths. I was the last year to do O-levels, in case you all think I'm really old. But yeah, and it really, really upset me because I was good at maths. But there you go. We have these. You what, darling?
I took my GCSE twice.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. It was the coursework bit that
See, I'd
threw me a
love
bit.
to have had coursework because that's what I love doing. But so having to commit it all to memory, it was hard, wasn't it? And you know,
and so many in such a short space of time.
Yes.
Because you have to do like 9 subjects, don't you? So you have to learn.
It's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard. But yeah, Michelle. So 66 I counted, but we'll go as I said on average about 60. So we 6, 12, 8, and 24. There you go. Well done. That's not what is in number 4, Phil. No. No, hang on a second. He's showing me something else. Oh yeah. Okay. Now we've got something. We're querying this at the minute because we keep saying amethyst and it's ametrine. So yeah, I think it's the entire parcel is ametrine. Then but they're all natural. But have a look at these. It's amethyst, ametrine. I mean, you'll see what I mean. Look at these. They're lovely, aren't they? I love ametrine. It's one of my gemstones that I'm a specialist on for the company, and I absolutely adore it. I think it's fascinating. 3 times 100. 3 times 100 carats. So 300 carats in total. Aren't they fabulous?
There's definitely citrine bits in there.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Definitely.
absolutely. Yeah. 11.85 we should be. So that is again less than £4 a strand, but we're not stopping there. Oh, look at that! Look at gosh. Now, don't forget, in when it comes to amethyst and it comes to ametrine, there's a lot of synthetics out there in the marketplace today. Thankfully, with Jewellery Maker, we have every single one of our gemstones tested by an independent laboratory at great cost to ourselves as a business. And you are therefore guaranteed getting natural, genuine lavender fields. What a beautiful idea, with obviously the poppy fields coming up. Amethyst, but we've got lots of citrine in there as well. So ametrine, amethyst, $6.95, buy one get 2 free. And for those of us that know our prices of amethyst and ametrine out there in the marketplace today, to get natural, to get clarity and sparkle of this degree, and all those beautiful amethyst colours and citrines coming through as well, $6.95 is incredible, absolutely sensational. Oh my goodness me, and Mother Nature, I mean, just has excelled herself with these, hasn't she? Totally and utterly natural. Now, because so many of you have checked out, 1/3 of the stock has already gone. In fact, we're approaching half the stock gone already. I've got Ali in the Forest of Dean. I love the Forest of Dean. I've gone to loads of concerts at the Forest of Dean. It's beautiful. Clover in Kent. What a lovely name, Clover.
Clover, that's a nice name, isn't
I've
it?
never heard
Pretty.
anybody called Clover. What a beautiful... No. Oh, I love that. Oh gosh, that's so beautiful. Clover in Kent's just got 2. Lillian in Northampton, she's just got 2 as well. Good for you, sweet pea. Oh, and you've got a Merlin or Merline. Oh gosh, these names are beautiful. Absolutely. We've got Kirsty down under in Australia. I've only got 10 left. Oh, so Lois in beautiful Florida, Chris in Cleveland, Collector in Greater Manchester. In fact, a lot of you coming in on the telephones. I'm in single figures now. Buy one get 2 free. Brilliant. What did you want me to do, Phil, lovely boy? Yeah, which one? He said one more bundle. Yeah, which one? Oh, bless him. Ooh. Now we did promise you some crimps and crimp covers, didn't we? I don't think you probably expected this many, did you? It's brilliant. Crimpit-tastic. Rose gold plated, of course. Rose gold plated. Look at these. Oh my goodness gracious. Look fab. I love the colour of our rose gold. Our rose gold plating. It's divine, isn't it? Look at that. And great thing with rose gold plating, it's gone really unisex. I mean, a friend of mine, he's in his early 20s and he's just got married in a rose gold ring. Young lad in his 20s as well, and it just seems to be really popular, rose gold plating at the moment. I don't have many of these, I'm terribly, terribly sorry. Now, I've got 200 of the crimp covers, so the crimp tubes, and 200 of the crimp covers, do apologise, 200 crimp covers, and 1,000 of your crimp tubes. I'll last you a bit, won't it? Yeah.
But you don't have to use them as crimps because they look lovely spaces.
Spacers, I was just going to say.
Especially with your beautiful amethyst, ametrine strands. Yeah. Pops them over with the rose gold with that is absolutely stunning. But use them as spacers, definitely.
Wow. We've just gone to £11.90. I know. Just to confirm, it is rose gold plating as well on the copper there. And as I said, 200 of your crimp covers and 1,000 of your 2mm crimp tubes. But as our lovely Fleur says, don't have to use the crimps as your. In fact, I can just see if I can hold one up here for you. Don't have to use them. I wish I got a piece of wire, but you don't have to use them. If I hold it in my tweezers, look. Don't have to use them as crimps. You can use them as little spacers as well. As our lovely.
And if you crimp your crimp covers up, you can use them as spacer beads.
You could as well, couldn't you? Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Use these in your resins as well. They look really pretty in resin, actually. Brilliant deal there. Wow. Fantastic. So I love the crimp cover. I think crimp covers always look really cute, don't they? Oh, I can't hold one up because they're domed. Look at those. Yeah, we spent ages lining those up on that picture before we came in. Crimp it indeed. Rose gold crimp tubes. 2mm. Lovely. So the crimps and the crimp covers, brilliant deal. £11.95 for both. Angela in West Yorkshire, Isabel in Angus, Collector in South Yorkshire as well. Massive well done to you, £11.95. Well done, fantastic. Right then, the good news is, everybody, that after the break, we're going to bring you all your chainmail needs you could possibly wish for. For those of you that got the aluminium 2mm gauge wire earlier in the silver and the gold colour, fantastic, sold out in a heartbeat, you're going to be able to make the most fantastic jump rings with those. I can't wait to show you the kit as well. We're so excited by the kit. And we've got a fabulous designer inspiration from the chainmail queen, the goddess of chainmail, the lovely Fleur. So please stay with us. Lots more deals to come your way as well. And we'll see you on the other side of the break.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy-to-follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mind? More inclusions?
Yeah, have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
have
right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
like this clean.
So clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity, depend on quantity.
It's a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about ½ a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job. We did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about moonstone is, I think, it's myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem. And whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
We're just bumping hips underneath, aren't we?
Just dancing.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Jewellery Maker with myself, Zena, and our guest designer extraordinaire, the beautiful smiling, fabulous coloured haired Fleur. Oh, you lovely.
A fire opal.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I am a fire opal.
You are a fire, yeah. It's. You're going to say that colour?
For the time being.
Yeah, I really like it.
Yeah.
It's great. Because when you drive into where we are at Jewellery Maker Towers, when you drive past the conservatory, and I always have a little nose to see what guest designer it is. You always know it's her, because you can see her hair. You can see her hair a mile off. It's all Fleur's in today.
And Helen said it matched my personality.
It does, yeah. Bright and vivacious and, yeah, exactly. So now, if you, I know our lovely, quite a few of you have been on Fleur's, you did an introductory to chainmail workshop.
Beginner's chainmail, and then Japanese and Persian were the second day.
Which is the DVD we bought you earlier, £4.95. So, if you want to learn how to make chainmail, with all due respect, this lady's fantastic. This is the lady to watch. She's brilliant. So, what we thought we'd do is bring you a variety of jump rings in the next kit and some fantastic complementary gemstone strands as well. So, if it's okay, what I'll do first of all is I will show you, and they are beautifully chosen by our lovely Pip. So let me show you these first of all. These are the 4 strands of gemstones. I just thought, oh gosh, look at those. Oh, I love them. So we've got the golden colour-coated black agates. These are in your plain round. So these are actually black agate, but then golden coated, 150 carats in 8mm. Then we've got the golden colour-coated. No, hang on a second, I've got to work this out. Let me just... Yep, this is your 55 carats of golden colour-coated black spinel. Now, they are faceted rounds and they're from 5 to 6mm. Then you've got champagne freshwater culture pearls. That's the lovely size, 6x4mm. Isn't that
really
beautiful?
Nice.
And that's my personal favourite, the wonderful mystic golden colour-coated black spinel. Now, microfaceted. Now, this is just going to give you a beautiful sparkle in any design, isn't it? They're wonderful. And 7 carats there as well. So, by my calculation there, you've got 200 is that 212? 212 carats of gemstones plus your pearls. Okay, and then all the good news is we've got all different jump rings. So this is the good news. We have, I've got me tweezers.
Do you want me pliers?
Oh, that'll do. Oh, I've never picked up with pliers in the, oh yeah, that's even better. There you go, that's just taught me. So we've got all different sizes. You've got the different colours as well for you. We've actually got 2 lots of the gold-plated open jump rings and 2 lots of the rose gold-plated. Now, as you can see here, we've got 7mm, okay, and you get 200. So basically, let's just remember, there's 200 of each. There's rose gold-plated and yellow gold-plated, and basically, we've got 2 of the different sizes. So we've just shown you the 7mm. These are the sort of industry standard average, I guess, 5mm. They're all open. Now, for those of you that have ever had our jump rings, and I'm sure our lovely guest designer Fleur will concur, It's hard to tell if they're open because of the quality, isn't it?
They are. They're so finely cut, these. I mean, I've bought jump rings from all over the world.
I bet you have.
And they come and they're all jumbled up together because they all sort of like interlock with each other.
Yeah.
These are so finely cut. They're so brilliantly cut. If it says in your pattern to use a closed jump ring, you can literally use it. I mean, just check that it is nicely closed. But 9 times out of 10, you can use them straight out the packet. Yeah. And if you want to make that famous sweetie-ish bracelet, then you can just put all 200 onto some stretch elastic, and you know that they're absolutely good to go. It's that kind of a bracelet.
So we've done the same in both. So basically we're giving you the 7mm in both, the rose gold plated and the yellow gold plated, and we've given you 5mm in both, the rose gold plated and the, I've just put them, see, look, I just put them in the wrong dish. I've changed them now, it's all right, everybody. I put them in the wrong dish. And we've got, 5mm, 7mm, 200 in each, and the gold plated and the rose gold plated. So I'll tell you what, for those of us quick at our maths, like we've just been talking about, being good at maths, 800. Yeah. 800.
And that's a lot of jump rings. You know, I've done some real jump ring heavy pieces here. I mean, the whole neckline piece is jump rings, and then a few of those beautiful gold. Are they gold agate, aren't they? Yeah. That, you know, it's just an amazing kit, this. It's a beautiful, beautiful kit.
It is beautiful, isn't it? Now, hey, Barbara in Dorset just said, hooray, hooray, hooray. Lots of jump rings and Fleur. Looking forward to the demos, Barbara. I know, it is a hurrah, isn't it?
It is lovely when you get a kit with so many jump rings in there, because you know that you can recreate everything and have all these jump rings to, if you don't want to do what I've done in the kit, you can use them.
Absolutely. And we haven't even shown the jewellery yet properly, have we? I haven't even shown the jewellery. Now, we should be £49.60, and as Barbara said, hurrah, 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 lots of jump rings and Fleur. Could we ask for any more? Could we? No. £49.60. You are about to be amazed at this. £49.60, and yet we have just taken this to $32.95.
With 4 strands of gemstones. I mean, you'd pay that elsewhere for the jump rings.
Well, even if, and there's no guarantee, even if we went to the baseline price, which we wouldn't do, I wouldn't have thought, actually, because you're talking pearls as well. Even if we went to $6.95, you'd be talking 20, let me just, 7, 14, 21, 28, £27.80. £27.80 just for the strands. And yet we've then got 800 jump rings. That's incredible. That is incredible. Now, Michelle in Suffolk just said, I always get my jump rings from JM. I made the mistake of ordering from another company and never again. These jump rings are awesome. And this, I mean, I've known you get through 700, 800 a week.
Yeah, I could
easily.
I could go through thousands in a week. Yeah. But it's the actual quality of your jump ring that makes the quality of your chainmail.
Exactly. So it's what you're working with, isn't it?
That's it. So you can't make a cake with substandard ingredients and have a beautiful cake at the end of it.
Exactly.
I mean, chainmail is chainmail. It's a pattern, but it's the actual finish of the chainmail that makes it more professional, rather than having jump rings that are a bit oddly shaped because they've not closed properly. Or
that necklace.
And I just think it's just these 2 colourways. I used to always be rose gold and silver girl, and now I'm rose gold and yellow gold together. I just think it's so luxurious.
Beautiful. It's up, and the bracelets, I must say, I said to you before we came on, didn't I? I love the simple chainmail, but with the chainmail and the pearls, because I said to you, I like pearls, but I'm not a pearl heavy girl. Yeah. So for me, I like a subtle element of pearls. So the way you've done the second bracelet with the pearls, and again, as you say, with the yellow gold and the rose gold, that two-tone is so dreamy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It really
so complimentary, but I love, love, love. This is what I wanted to show you. Look, so a lovely chainmail at the front. And then as Fleur's just incorporated with those little sparkling gemstones as well.
And do you know what? Sometimes when you're learning chainmail, your hands, because when we're learning chainmail, we sort of get really tight, like grip on your pliers, and your hands can get a bit cramped up. And all the ladies on the workshop will pay testament to that. You know, you can call it chainmail claw. And you might only manage just a section of chainmail. You know, you don't have to do a full bracelet. You can add in gemstones and have it as a watch style bracelet, or have your gemstones in the front and have 2 sections of chainmail for the side. You don't have to do the whole thing in chainmail.
I was presented with Linda Bromwell on Friday morning on the morning show, and she got a bit embarrassed because she'd done this beautiful necklace and there was a tiny section of chainmail and it looked wonderful. And she said, "Oh, Fleur wouldn't be impressed." I said, "She would."
Yeah, I would.
And it was beautiful pen, and just the way because it grasped the gemstones at the bottom, and just that tiny section looked lovely.
And that's all you need sometimes. You don't need, like in the earrings there. You know, I've used
with the tickle tassel.
I know, with the tickle tassels that are there. I've used 10 jump rings.
And what an effect
to make those earrings, you know. So you don't have to do full-on chainmail if you don't want to.
Beautiful, beautiful. I have to say, I think chainmail is one of my favourite mediums.
Yeah,
I really do.
I think it's because it comes out. If anybody recreates this kit, yours will look exactly the same, and that's what's so nice about chainmail. It is that perfect finish every single time.
And I think when you're learning, as you say, for me personally, because obviously, you know, still haven't done that many workshops. I think, as you say, if I know that I can with the kit recreate your pieces and they will look the same quality, I'm not frightened.
No, not at
all.
Know what I mean? And that's what the ladies were saying on the beginners workshop. They were saying they couldn't believe that they'd made these pieces, and they ended up making 4 pieces, 2 bracelets and 2 pairs of earrings, you know, and it is easy. If I can do it, anybody can do it, because I'm not that clever.
Yeah. Kimmy Knox has just said, "Oh, my favourite presenter and designer." Oh, Kim, thank you. What better way to cheer myself up? Oh no, she's feeling poorly today. Oh no. By the way, the cake is all gone.
Oh,
Kim, are you over in there? Are you in the workshop? Is she in the workshop, Kim?
She was in the workshop.
Oh, she was today.
It's obviously something that we've all got from the workshop then.
Oh, but don't worry, you were feeling poorly.
So Mum's got it as well. So.
Oh, I hope you feel better.
Get better soon. And the cake was beautiful.
Was it the carrot cake?
No, this was another cake.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Got spoiled on both days. Got two.
This came from your workshop.
Yeah, from my workshop. Yeah.
Did she take some cake home?
She took some cake.
I would have been straight in my bag.
Yeah.
Now I'll move this kit out of the way. Don't forget to keep checking acts. Brilliant deal. Brilliant deal.
That's a fabulous deal for a chainmail.
Isn't it just?
Yeah. All the chainmail that you get in there.
Yeah. There you go with your pliers in case you need anything. What are we going to make?
We're going to make the pendant section on the necklace.
Oh, okay.
So it's called a European 6-in-1, and it's a traditional armour chainmail weave. So this is what the Europeans would have used for their armour.
Because you talked earlier about having Japanese and Persian and European, didn't you?
So this is a European weave, and I've done 4-in-1 quite a lot, and the 6-in-1 is a lot more denser. So we had a few questions a few weeks ago about how to add a row into this 6-in-1. So we're going to show you right from the start, 6-in-1, and then how to add a row to it.
And as we're going through the demonstration, Fleur is happy to answer questions. If you would like any techniques you're thinking about or thinking about any questions at all, text in 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, ask the question, and I'll filter them through. And what I love about you when you do these, Fleur, is you always do in different sizes and different colours to teach us the technique easily.
So
I love that.
And that's what's so nice about this kit. If you are brand new to chainmail, because you've got the 2 different colours in there, you will be able to see the weave.
It's easier, isn't it?
Yeah, you'll see the weave so perfectly in the
Just
2
quickly,
colours.
I've just got a message from Angela. She said, "Fleur, thank you. Thank you for 2 wonderful days on the workshop, and I can't wait for the next one in November." And that's Angela.
Bless you, Angela. Thank you. Yeah, can't wait to see you in November as well. Exciting.
Oh, we've got another message. Everybody's coming in now. Sorry, darling. Now, who's this from? Is it coming? Tracy. It's afternoon, girls. Hello. Meant to be cleaning out the chicken. I'm hoping it means chickens. No, she could be cooking a chicken, and it'll have all its. Bits in there. But it'll have to wait until after the demo. The chicken can wait.
Chickens can wait.
You know, we've got to do chainmail with Fleur.
That's it. Yeah.
Right then.
They'll appreciate it. You can make them a little chainmail jacket for afters.
A chicken jacket.
You can. There's a picture on the internet of a guinea pig in full armour.
No.
There is.
Oh, that can't be right.
Yeah,
that can't be legal.
He's just got a little jacket on a chainmail, it's scale mail. But yeah, it's really funny.
Mind you, on our sister channel, I did sell a beautiful strand of a necklace of peridot, and then somebody sent me a picture of a lizard in one as a collar. I went, oh, well, okay, there you go. Right then, so.
Okay, so with the 6-in-1, we only use the 7mm jump ring, so you do need that 5mm inner diameter.
Now that doesn't look like a 7mm jump ring, Fleur.
No, I use these large jump rings that I make, so just because it's easy for you to see the different
purely for
colours.
demonstration.
Purely for demonstration, because sometimes the different colours, if you've got silver, say, it doesn't show up very well, so that's why I use the 2 different colours.
So it's the larger one in the kit, the 7mm.
That's the 7mm is the largest ones in the kit. Yeah.
Okay.
So I've got 6 closed jump rings onto one. So all I've done is I've opened up one of my jump rings and I've added 6 closed jump rings onto there.
Okay.
Now, what we were saying before about how lovely these jump rings are, they're pre-closed, so you just use them straight out the bag. You don't have to do any pre-closing of them all. Now, when you are doing chainmail, if you're new to chainmail, like the bead mail, it's easier if you get everything opened and closed ready.
Okay.
So that you don't have to stop and start. Okay, I'm just going to lay this down on the mat. So what I've done is I've taken 3 to one side and 3 to the other.
Okay.
Okay. Now, this centre jump ring, let's just sort these out.
purple one.
The purple one, that's it. So all you need to remember is that centre jump ring there has to be facing the way that you're going to chainmail. So I'm right-handed, so I'm going to chainmail across to the right. Okay, so if you are left-handed, all you do is you turn it the other way. So now this is pointing to the left.
I understand what you mean now. Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
No problem. So we've now got our 3 piles, if you like, our 2 piles of 3 jump rings.
Okay.
And it starts exactly the same as a 4-in-1, so if you're used to doing 4-in-1, this is exactly the same. And all we're going to do...
And is 2-in-1 Byzantine?
2-in-1's just, it is a European weave, but yeah, it can then lead on to Byzantine, yeah, so
Okay.
yeah. So with this one, we've got our 2 piles of jump rings, and all we're going to do is we're going to face those the way that we're going.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yep.
now my top jump ring is, you can see the whole of that jump ring, and then you can only see half of the bottom
Got
jump
you.
ring.
Okay.
So everything's facing this way, and this jump ring is going the way that I'm going.
So basically you need to see the full ring, so
The
to
full
speak.
ring, yes. So
got you.
in a minute, when you pick it up and you see a bit more of the weave, you can see the whole of that bottom
Yeah.
ring, and it's this way that we're
Okay.
going. Okay. So when we're doing 4-in-1, we would only pick up the first 2 on the sequence and then add 2.
Okay.
But this is 6-in-1, so each of these open jump rings that we're going to add in has to house 6 jump rings, okay, as the name suggests. So we're going to go through the first 2 on the sequence on the top. Now, as long as you remember it as the top and the bottom as I look at it, so this is my top, this is my bottom ones. So I've gone through the first 2 of those top ones, and this jump ring naturally now wants to slide underneath this second purple one in the sequence.
Okay.
And then we have to pick up 2, the second 2 of the 3. So number 2 and number 3, if you like.
Okay.
And we're going to place those on. So now that jump ring has got 4 jump rings attached to this one.
Okay.
So now we need another 2 to make
to
it
make the 6.
6 in 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just thinking where they come in from.
Yeah. So you always have to add your closed jump rings to be able to then do your next row.
Okay.
Okay, so that's where a lot of people get confused. They'll close that jump ring up straight away and go, I've got nowhere else to go, because you can't then find another.
No.
If you put another jump ring in, it'll just follow the same suit of those,
It'll break
those
the
6.
pattern, won't it? Yeah.
And then you close that jump ring up. So now we've got our first jump ring in place. So then we take our next jump ring and we do exactly the same. So the gap I need to pick up, if I do from this side, if we look number 1, 2, 3 and 4, I'm going to pick up number 3 and number 4.
Okay.
So again, coming down from the top, pick up number 3 and number 4, and you're just literally just picking them up. And then as you slide it underneath, it naturally wants to slide underneath the second purple jump ring now.
Yeah.
So the jump rings that you add that are open sit underneath the open one the previous before.
Got you.
And the jump rings that you add that are closed sit on top.
On top, yeah.
Okay, so now I've got to add in my next 2 on this side, so number 3 and number 4 on this side. Okay, so now I've got 4 jump rings onto there, and now I need to add in my next 2, which makes it 6. Okay, and you close that one up. Now you're going to do this for the length of your bracelet or your pendant, whatever size you want. So I'm just going to add a few more in because I want to add a row in a second.
Okay.
So my first, so number 4 and 5 underneath the middle jump ring that's already there, and on the bottom row, number 4 and 5.
And add 2 more
and
in.
add 2 more in. Now it is a lot more difficult in these large jump rings that I'm showing you because there's a lot more wiggle room.
Yeah.
In the smaller jump rings, it holds together so lovely, and you can see the pattern easy when it's in front of you. If it's the first time you've ever done this weave, what I suggest is that, like I've done on the actual piece itself, use rose gold for one side and the yellow gold, say,
Yeah,
for
because
the
while
middle.
you're learning the technique, just to see that 2 variation of colour just keeps it a bit easier, doesn't it? Yeah.
And it gives it, I mean, this kit was called, is it called Phoenix, a flaming phoenix or something like that? And I just thought, oh, it looked like an actual flame when it's those two colours. So again, the second to last and the last one that's on the pear, it slides underneath and comes up through the bottom pair. Now when I hold this up, can you see how it holds out into its pairs? Okay, so you can see how it wants to hold out into its pairs. So when you pick it up, if it goes if it's the wrong way, then I'll show you in a second what it looks like when it's the wrong way. But if you drop it on the floor and you don't know which way's the right way, when you lay it back down, don't forget we must be able to see the whole ring of that bottom ring. So, and on the top we can only see half of that ring.
And that's how you work it out.
And that's how you work it out, okay?
Okay.
So if you ever get lost, just remember that you've got to be able to see the whole of that bottom ring. And I always think of it looks like spectacles.
Yeah.
It's like a pair of glasses. Okay, and then we'll add our two, close, and we'll just do the final one.
Well, while you add the last two on, because we know how to do that now, you just said about adding some different sizes. So what I've actually got here is two different sizes and now these are, if you want to make a high-end chainmail, gorgeous gold-plated. Now they're sterling silver jump rings, and what we've got are the two different sizes, and this time we've got 7mm and 9mm, so very generous. 50 of the 9mm, no, sorry, 50 of the 7mm and 20 of the 9mm. So 70 in total, 7 and 9mm. So just to give you the variations of sizes, we know you're desperate for jump rings, as Barbara just said earlier. Yay, loads of jump rings and Fleur Hastings, perfect combination. So 50 the 7mm, 20 the 9mm, sterling silver, because I'm guessing as well when you get commissioned to do chainmail pieces, I'm guessing a lot of people do want sterling silver.
What I tend to do when I make a piece up, I make it in sterling silver, either gold plated or rose gold plated, and I make it in the copper version as well. So if people can't afford the sterling silver version, they can have the copper version.
Yeah, exactly. 17.90. Should we do a bargain price as we've got you on? Shall we? Do you know, now as we've got Fleur in, let's honour the fact that we've got Fleur Hastings, the chainmail goddess. $11.95, we've never done that before, ever. Oh my goodness, that's my face is just gone burning red because that's so naughty.
I know I say this quite a lot, but just if you've never watched chainmail before, to get gold-plated sterling silver jump rings, you can't find them anywhere. You can get gold-filled, which is completely different.
Or gold flash.
Or gold flash.
Gold-plated is much thicker.
Onto sterling silver. And to make, do you know what we were saying about how many jump rings you get per metre?
Yep.
To make those 9mm jump rings, you need a lot of wire.
You do, don't you?
To make those 9 jump rings, those 9mm jump rings. And with 20, you can make that beautiful tau flower, which is, if I find it in a second, I'll get the piece out that you can make. But don't let it put you off that there's only 20 in there, because you can make a lot of chainmail pieces. Or if you don't want to use them for chainmail, they're perfect for your high-end like strands if you want to put a clasp on. Perfect for that as well.
Absolutely. And I was only showing you the 9mm there, 7mm and 9. Most of you have just come in because you know that should be way, way higher. It should have been £18. £18.
With the 50 that are there, you can, do you know the pearl bracelet that you like that's in front of you with that section?
Yeah.
You can create that section with that 50.
Just with the 50mm?
Yeah.
Just with the 50 of them?
Yeah, so you could create that little section of chainmail there and have pearl and gold-plated sterling silver bracelet.
So very cost effective. So yeah, with those 50 7mm jump rings, you can create with the pearls, you can create the pearl bracelet that our lovely Fleur's just shown you. Barbara, it was Barbara. She just said, yes, great bargain, Barbara.
It really
I'm
is.
guessing the impression Barbara's a big chainmail fan.
Yes.
Louise just said, Fleur, amazing work. She said, weren't the historical armour makers amazing? Yeah. Considering the tools they used. They were.
And it's and there's a lot of myth about certain chainmail weaves and how they were used. So it's very, very interesting if you are into that. But yeah, it is fabulous. And we still use chainmail now. So we use it in butcher's gloves, in chainsaw trousers, shark suits. And
you got any chainsaw trousers?
No, but I do know that
I think you should make yourself some chainmail chain thingy saw trousers.
No.
Go on.
No, because then I might get a chainsaw for Christmas and I want my perfume.
Oh okay. Okay. Right then, so what are we doing next, lovely?
Now we're going to add a row. So it's really nice when it's just one row, but then we need to be able to make it a little bit deeper. So on the piece that I've done in the actual pendant, I've added another row.
Yeah.
But in actual fact, you're adding 2 rows. So it's once you've got your head around that bit's nice and simple.
Looks fab, doesn't it?
When you start the next row, it can be a little bit confusing because we still need that 6 jump rings onto 1. So I'm now going to go to my red jump rings and these darker gold jump rings here.
Yeah.
So to start with, we need to add 3 jump rings to our open 7mm, and again this is all 7mm.
Okay.
And this jump ring is now going to slide. Actually, let me just take those off so you can see.
So you constantly go in the same direction as you started. Okay.
So this red jump ring will mimic what these purple jump rings are going to do.
Oh, okay.
And these dark gold jump rings will mimic what the yellow gold.
I've got
okay.
you. Yep.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up the first 3.
Because we've done 2 all the way through before, haven't we?
So I'm going to pick up the first 2. Sorry, that's my fault.
Oh,
pick up the first 2. Yeah, because I've got 3 here, and I was thinking.
Oh.
Yeah, well done, Zena.
Thanks.
Yeah, thank you for that. I nearly did it wrong.
I'm chuffing myself now.
Pick up the first 2.
Yeah.
And then add in your next 2. So I've got 4 on there. Okay. Actually, no, it is 3. You are right. So I'm going to go through my first 3 and add on 2 and close. Okay. So what this ring now needs to do, I need to go through the 2 that are here, 2 that are on the top, 1 along to the next one.
Oh my
So
goodness.
it's not difficult, it's not difficult, honestly.
Oh, now I'm panicking.
So I've gone through the 2 on the bottom.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go to number 2 and number 3 on that foundation row. So now I've got 4 jump rings onto that 1 jump ring.
Okay, yeah.
Now, it's not connected to this one yet, is
So
it?
it's got to go another one.
It's got to connect onto the next one.
Oh, that's like a common sense almost, that one, isn't it?
So that's number 4, number 5.
Yeah.
And then
add your 1.
Add your 1 for number 6.
Okay.
And close.
Please tell me you're going to repeat that, so I've got me.
Yeah.
Great, because I need to get my head around that.
It's exactly the same. So all chainmail is just a repetition of pattern. That's all it is. So now I take my next open jump ring. I need to put 2 from the bottom. So I'm going to pick up number 2 and number 3. It naturally wants to go underneath this red one that's there, the one in the chain, and then I'm going to go to the next 2 up, and the 2 that you're attaching are the 2 that are opposite.
Yeah.
The next 2, the 2 before, so they're directly opposite each other. And now to connect it into the next part of the chain, I need to slide along and pick up the very next one along. So like what we did when we added 2 closed jump rings in the foundation chain, 1's already there.
Okay.
So we've already got 1 there, and then we just add in our
The
next
one again.
And you can see now how it's starting to mimic. So the red, sorry if I just turn it a little bit, there you go. So the red and the purple are exactly the same.
Yeah.
And these dark orange and the yellow orange are now facing the same way as well.
Okay.
So all you're going to do is just carry on till you get to the end. So pick up the last 2, go to the 2 that are still attached by this red one, so the opposite mirror image ones above in the foundation row. And now if I were just to close it there, it's not attached to the next one, so I need to connect it up to the very next one along, and then add 1 on.
Got you.
Okay, and close. And then, so basically with that pendant, all I've done is, this is all that there is to it. At the very end, just 2 and 2.
Connect the one.
Connect it along to the next one.
And add the one again. Got
and
you.
add 1 on.
Doesn't it get easier as you've sussed it? Because it's just,
and that's
the confidence builds, doesn't it?
That's the thing with chainmail. It's like knitting and crochet. It's going to be exactly the same all the way through. So once you've mastered the technique of where each jump ring goes, it's simple, because all you're doing is following that one pattern all the way through.
It gives a very luxurious finish, doesn't it?
It does, it does. So we've got nowhere to add the next one on, so I'm just going to finish that row off by popping that one onto there and close.
That looks wonderful.
And then all I've done to where I've attached my little charm at the bottom is I've just used the middle. So if you look at the three there, it's sort of like a natural place to add in, and it's part of the structure because this middle one is attached to the two foundation rows.
Yeah.
So if you were to attach to there, it's not all going to fall apart.
Exactly, yeah. And it's balanced as well, isn't it?
Yeah. If when you do your pendant and you hang it up, you don't like the way that these two sort of like fold underneath, you can just take them off.
Okay.
So you could do a whole bracelet, or if you're going to do your pendant, you might just want to take it off. Now, it looks lovely that way, but if you turn it over as well, you can see you've got a different pattern, and when you turn it over, it becomes like it's more closely knit.
Yeah.
And what I've done on the actual pendant itself is I have turned it over.
Oh,
so
you
that's
did?
the back side that you can see there. And
It's a very pretty back. Isn't it lovely that you look as good from the back as you do from the front?
It is a pretty back side, though. If you turned it over, it's just got a different look about it. You can just see more of the yellow gold than the rose gold, and then if you turn it over, it's more of the other one.
So you've got a reversible design, basically.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. And again, this is lovely, and it makes really nice gents jewellery, this one, because it's more dense. So if you were to do this in bare copper, it would look really, really nice, and you can patina it all up. It looks perfect. But that is how you add in your second row to your to your European 6-in-1. And then if you want to bring it down into like a V, instead of adding 3 at the beginning, just add 2, and then leave the end one off, and it will naturally come down into a V for you.
Isn't it? What got you started into chainmaille? What kicked you off?
It's a bit of a long story. I'll cut it short, shall I? I used to work on film sets, and I was working on a film set with some horses, and there was a guy fixing chainmail armour, and I said, "How'd you do that?" And he said, and it was before all the search engines and things like that. So I sent for a book to America, which took forever to come, and I worked it out, and then I started making my own jump rings because jump rings weren't very
available.
Well, they were
not good quality.
And they were available in say like packs of 10, like you would for your clasps. So then I started making my own jump rings, and it is a bit of an addiction, so I'm really sorry if this is your first time you've seen it and you want to have a go, you get addicted to it, because it is, you can create
so it should come with a health warning, you will become addicted.
You will become, but all you need to do chainmail is 2 pairs of pliers, you don't need anything else.
That's it.
So that's all you need. So if you were going away on holiday, you can't take these on a plane in hand luggage, but you can, you know, if you were going away, all you need is 2 pairs of pliers and a bag of jump rings, and you can, and people are mesmerised by it.
Oh, I bet.
They're absolutely mesmerised by it.
Do you sort of say to people, do you go into a room and say, I am Fleur Hastings and I am a chainmail addict?
Yeah, I should do, shouldn't I? I should do. But you can make clothing. I've got a couple of friends that are burlesque dancers, and I've made them chainmail corsets. Ooh. So if you're into your clothing, you can take a section of material out and put a section of chainmail in as well. So
lovely.
You can make things like
lovely
that.
belts with these.
Belts
I thought,
as well. Handbag straps. You can make
straps,
handbags. You can make purses because it is like a fabric. It does go like a fabric. If you just move that pendant, it's not static at all. So you can just like wiggle it around. It's.
Let me put it on my hands. Sorry, Mike. Oh yeah. I said, so gosh, it feels
it's
lovely and smooth.
Fluid. Yeah, it's very fluid.
Oh gosh, that feels quite.
And you can bend it in half. So if you were to just like curl it up, and it's just like a piece of fabric.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's so soft.
To say that it's metal and it's jump rings, and you wouldn't think that something that was round could create something that would be so fluid.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! Isn't that beautiful?
So you could
curves to the skin, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. If you wanted to do a whole bracelet in that, you would probably use all the 400 to do the bracelet. If you were going to just do a full bracelet, so this one is quite jump ring heavy. You will use a lot of jump rings.
Can I just show you that as well, and I'll reverse it just so that you can see what Fleur was talking about in the design. 'Cause she was saying you can actually look at it that way, okay, and then if I turn it round, look, so keep looking at that, and then you turn it round. Just looks subtly different, doesn't it?
So you've got more yellow gold on one side
and more rose gold
on the other. So it's entirely you how you decide that you want to have that. And then just as you've got it there, actually it's perfect to show how to do the top. So when I've attached the chain, what I've done to attach the chain is gone through the top two jump rings.
2 at the end,
so
haven't you?
there's 2 at the end so that it holds its form. Yeah. Because if you were just going to choose one to hang it from, the second one would fold in.
Fold in,
so just go through the 2 and then it'll sit perfectly as like a banner. It's like a banner pendant, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful.
And you can do people do inlays with this as well, and they make patterns, and so if you've got like football teams, they do their emblems and that with different colours. Yeah.
Oh wow. Gosh, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well, I've had a few messages coming in saying, thanks, gorgeous.
That's all right,
lovely. Saying, can we have some more jump rings? Have we got any more jump rings? Oh, I've got some here. Right then, okay. Can I borrow your pliers again?
Yes, you can,
Do you
lovely.
mind? Thanks, Gorge. So you're getting 50 of the 5mm. I'm just gonna now. Oh, that's a good way of just. Oh, I've just dropped one through the desk. Sorry. I've just accidentally. Yeah, it's only sterling silver. Don't worry. It's only sterling silver gold-plated jump rings I've just thrown into the middle of the desk. Sorry about that. So you get 50 of these. So these are your 9mm. Sorry, you get 20 of these. These are your 9mm. And you get 50 of the 5mm. Ooh. Ooh. Let me show you these. So you get 50 of these. I love the 5mm. They're so cute, aren't they?
You could create something like that with these.
Ooh. What size are they? Those are your 9mm, aren't they?
These are 7.
I was
These are
going to say
7
they're 7mm,
and 5,
those.
but you can create exactly the same.
So let's have a little look at that. Look.
So that's your Japanese
So this
flower.
is this the Japanese flower that's on your DVD?
Yeah, but that's an elongated flower.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So you can create that with these.
Ooh, they're lovely. So that's 70 jump rings. All got, and as Fleur says, that's really pretty, Fleur, thank you. That's what, as Fleur just said, really, really hard to get hold of elsewhere, especially open jump rings of this quality. And as I said, you might struggle to find the opening sometimes. That's why pre-preparation is brilliant when you're doing chainmail, as Fleur said, because they're such good quality. Sometimes you've got to try and find the opening.
You do, that's it. That is the hardest part, is trying to find the opening.
Find the jump ring. You could keep kids entertained at a children's party, couldn't you, with a big bag of jump rings and just say, there you go, find the opening.
Yeah, that's it. Open them up for me.
I can sell that. 7 9 have we? Hey?
7.95. That can't be right.
That can't be right. Have you? I think. He's just rendered us speechless, Fleur. That's got to be something impressive, hasn't it? You'll have to get more of these on, Phil, if he's going to render me and Fleur speechless.
Exactly. Wow.
I'm genuinely shocked at that.
I am as well.
I think he's got to have made a mistake.
The only difference with your sterling silver to your copper ones is when you're opening them, they're softer to open and close, so they're easier to open and close if you like. But what you must just be a little bit aware of is when you do open and close them, don't open them too wide because you'll distort the circle.
And am I right to think that you actually open it towards you?
Like a door, yeah. So
that's another tip, isn't it?
That's it. So if you're left-handed, so if you think about your chainmail as not as left and right-handed, I think it is my dominant and my non-dominant hand. Okay. So my dominant hand is my right hand, my non-dominant hand is my left hand. So when you open it, you hold it in your non-dominant hand and move your dominant hand towards you.
I pulled it in, and then you just push it back.
And when you open it towards you, the reason why they're open towards you is because then, if you wanted to scoop up or you're weaving a jump ring in, because the end part of the jump ring is away from you, it will go into the weave easier. Yeah. If it was the other way around, the end...
It blocks your vision as well, doesn't it?
You're going to have to sort of like go
and
around.
You can't see as well, because that's blocking your vision.
Yeah. So
there are reasons for it.
Always open it towards you, like a door towards you, and then when you close it, go past the closure and then back together.
No, I didn't know that tip.
Yeah, because metal has memory. When it's in a coil and it's cut, it'll naturally want to spring apart. So when you are making your jump rings, leave your coils overnight to settle, and the memory then will stay in a circle because it'll naturally want to start to go flatter again, which it won't do because it's been coiled. So yeah, if you just go past the entrance to the other side and then come back
in place,
and then it's broken that memory and it will come back to this perfect circle.
Very clever. We've had a message come in from Louise. She said, can I ask a question? Of course you can, Louise. If I wanted to work with different sized jump rings, is the rule of thumb that if the smaller sits inside the larger, it will work?
Yeah, for things like your dragon scale, for your Helms weave and for your Japanese weaves, then yeah, if it will sit inside each other, definitely for the Helms weave and for the dragon scale, definitely. With the Japanese weave, you've got a little bit more room, so you can, they have to still fit inside each other, but not snugly. They can be miles apart from each other. Yeah. But yeah, if you're going to use two different sizes in your chainmail weaves, then yeah, you have to, one has to sit directly inside the other and have a little bit of room to wriggle it around.
Okay. And Cindy in Suffolk said, I've just switched the TV on, and as soon as we saw Zena, my daughter Emily shouted, yay! Oh, did she? Oh, you just made my day. Oh, Emily, could you please wish Emily a happy 10th birthday? Text is missing. As I think it says your favourite presenter. Oh, bless Emily. Should we do a joint? Happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
I'll leave you the singing.
Happy birthday at 10. Isn't it? 10. You're a big girl now then, Emily. When you go into double figures, you're proper grown up.
Got to make your own bed at 10.
Have you?
think so. Well,
Have
I'm
you? Is that the
40 and I
rule?
don't make my own bed.
Is that the rule?
Yeah. Well,
I
that's
bet
what
you
I
went
said
to
to
bed
my
at 10.
daughter. Yeah, when she got to 10, I was like, all right, guys.
Oh, okay. Happy birthday, Emily. 10 years old. Wicked. Oh, have you had a party? Has she had a party, Mum? Yeah, she had a party. You've got to have a party, haven't you? I'm in my 40s and I still want a party.
Yeah, so do I.
Right, we've got a few more jump rings, just to keep Barbara happy. Barbara's having a lovely time with her jump rings. Got some rose gold jump. We haven't had any rose gold, have we? Now, these have never been seen on their own. They've never been allowed out on their own. They've always been with some friends. In the
That's
kids.
like me.
Yeah.
Not allowed.
You're not allowed out on your own. You can't be trusted, Fleur. Right then, let's go. Oh, these are a nice colour, aren't they? Look at these. So these, you've never been on their own. Never been out on their own. This is because it's Emily's 10th birthday. That's why we're doing it. Now then, are you ready? Solid 925 sterling silver, rose gold plated again, 50 of them, $9.95. Right, prepare yourselves. I wish you were sitting down, Fleur. You should be, because I tell you what we're going to do. I've only got 100 of these, or 100, I think it's 111.
Oh, you can't do that.
Fleur, if you weren't in the middle of a demonstration, I'd let you run out and buy them.
It's not allowed, that.
We've done it. We're in Naughtiesville, aren't
So
we?
you could.
This is because this is your fault.
I know, but you could create that beautiful pearl bracelet with that section of chainmail in the middle.
Just with those.
And then a strand of pearls.
Yeah. So if you think about it, that pearl bracelet that you've just made with the chainmail, as Fleur just said, the chainmail bracelet with the pearls, you could make that with just 50 of these jump rings. And in the 6mm and the pearls.
And that bracelet, if I was to sell that bracelet...
I was just going to ask you that, actually. You must read my mind, Fleur.
I know, I must do.
So, Fleur,
yeah.
If you were to sell that bracelet, Fleur, how much would you sell it for?
As it stands now, with plated in there, copper plated, I would sell it for about £35.
And if it was silver with rose gold plating?
About 60.
Would you?
Yep. I would, because you've got your clasp as well, don't forget. So you've got to buy a clasp to go on there as well, which is rose gold plated sterling silver. But yeah, about £60. Because the inherent value is in the pearls, the spinel, and then you've got your sterling silver. If you were to make that in sterling, and we've had both sizes of 7mm now. We had the other pack with the 20 of the 9mm, so you get both those and do exactly the same colourway.
Wow, gosh.
Yeah.
Now, I must just say, I do not blame any of you. This is the great thing about Jewellery Maker as well. Even when we take rose gold plated 6mm, 50 of them, it is 50, isn't it? 56mm rose gold plated solid 925 sterling silver open jump rings down to a giveaway, let's face it, $6.95. We don't say to you can only have one each. We don't say you can only have two each. You can have as many as you like. So many people have, oh my goodness me, Joy and Kent just had 5. Anna's just had 5. How many would you have if you were at home?
I'd have it, I'd be more like 10, to be honest.
Greedy, isn't she?
But if you think that a full...
You do get through a lot of jump rings though, don't you, Tiger?
And the GSG one that's the second bracelet, that takes about 100.
What's GSG?
It stands for Great Southern Gathering. And when all the chainmail people got together...
Yeehaw! Great Southern Gathering, that's what that be. Yeehaw! Sorry, Fleur.
When chainmail's huge in America, and the main, the governing body, if you like, for new weaves is American. And when they all got together, they called it the Great Southern Gathering.
Southern Gathering. I love that.
Just like that.
Sorry about the accent. Customer said, thanks for the demonstration. Please, can you show the back to work weave, if possible? Back to work weave? We've got time.
Yeah.
Have we got time, Phil? Yeah. What's a back to work weave?
Let me just quickly.
Okay. Apparently got lots of requests for that.
Oh, have we?
Yeah,
it
apparently.
Is a nice one. It is a nice weave.
Back to work
Now I have
weave.
to remember what
I'm interested in this now. Back to work. Are those rose gold ones? Sorry, my things keep falling. I'm sorry. Oh, I've only got 10 left. Just quick, while she's at... Well, she. Cat's mother, sorry. While Fleur... Sorry, she... I'm a bit of a sing-song today. Well, I am. Well, I don't know about I am.
I'm a bit of
You're
a
just
karaoke.
suffering for... Oh, yeah, do you like it?
Oh,
well,
karaoke.
we're having a Jewellery Maker party here in the workshop in December. I can't remember what date it is. You'll have to ask our lovely
karaoke.
Wendy. We're talking about asking Paul if we can have a karaoke. We should have a little sing-song.
Yeah, definitely. I once tried to take a microphone from a professional singer because I thought it was a karaoke.
My mum was a professional singer. I used to sing in a band, you know.
Did you?
Oh, yeah. 7-piece pop band, and I sang with my mum for 10 years. My stepdad's professional drummer, my mum's professional singer. Oh yeah, I actually get paid for singing.
I didn't.
So have they gone rose gold plated, sterling silver, $6.95? They've got about, well, single figures now. So good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. They should be. How much should they have been, Phil? £9.95. Now this is the back to. Why is it called the back to work weave? Do you know?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know? Oh, okay.
No, I don't know.
Was it somebody that was off poorly and then decided to go back to work and they named it after themselves?
I think so.
Yeah?
Yeah, sorry. I'm just trying to work out how it's done because I do so many weaves. The night before I have to learn them all like lines in a play.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh,
so yeah, I do.
Sorry, we did put you on the spot there, didn't we?
That's all right. That's fine. That's fine. We can work it out.
I was going to sing again then. Sorry. Right, Fleur. Back to work weave.
Okay. I think I've done it. Yeah.
You right?
Yeah.
Happy?
I think so.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Well, we'll go along and we'll see if we can remember it. Okay, so I've got my one jump ring, and then I've got 2 jump rings added together. So 2 into 1. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add. No, hang on a minute.
Sorry, I feel awful putting you on the spot like that.
It's fine. I think it's fine. I think.
How many variations of chainmaille are there?
Nearly 2,000.
Oh, now that puts it into perspective.
Yeah.
Nearly 2,000
I've got it
variations.
now. Yeah, I've got it now.
Did you see how I just fluffed for time there for you?
Thank you.
Did you like that? Hey, for my lovely mate. I just fluffed a bit. I feel that's called filling. That's what that's called. Filling, darling.
Stress.
2,000 variations of chainmaille.
Yep, there is. Yeah, lots of chainmaille. So what I've done is I started with 1, and then a double, and then 1 by itself.
So 1, 2, 1.
1, 2, 1. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to add 1 jump ring into one of each of these double gold jump rings. So it only goes onto the 1.
Okay.
So there's 1.
Well, that's a nice effect.
And there's the second one. So if I just turn it around, then you can see it a bit easier. So all I've done is I've gone through 1 on either side and then close that. So what we've got is the start of that car brand type of a look.
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. And now what we're going to do is we're going to turn it over and we're going to add one of, in this case, a red jump ring through them both. So what I've ended up with is I've got a red jump ring front and back, and then a purple jump ring attached to either one of the gold ones. Okay. So now what I'm left with is this shape.
Yeah.
Okay. Now all I'm going to do now to add in the next one is we've got to attach the 2 red and 1 purple together.
Okay.
So we go through the side. You see that main? Oops, sorry. You see that main hole in the middle? It looks like a bit like an eye.
Like a marquise.
Like a marquise. So we're going to go either side of that. So go through one side and close, and then go through the other side.
Of the marquise again.
Of the marquise again, and close. And now we're back to the beginning. So now we've got 2 jump rings here. Okay.
That's brilliant.
We're going to add 1 jump ring through the front. Okay. And now we're going to add a jump ring to one of the green side jump rings.
Yep.
Okay. So now we're going to go back to this. So this is my original. So this one is going to copy what this one's going to do. So I've got one. So these 2 here are going. So the orange 2 are going to copy what the green 2 are going to do. This red one is exactly the same as this red one here.
Got to throw the purple ones in now.
So we're going to put the purple ones through. So 1 goes through one side, and sorry, I haven't got another purple one open, so I'll use a pink one. And 1 through the other. So now I've got the beginnings of that marquise eye shape on one side.
Then doing the other side of the marquise again.
And then we've got to turn it around and put a jump ring on this side as well. So we've got 4 jump rings in total. And close. So now I've got my full marquise shape in the middle. And then using 2 open jump rings, go either side of that marquise shape.
Yep.
So it's a quite simple quick weave.
Very effective,
Sorry, it did take me a few minutes just to get my head around it again.
Who knew there were 2,000 variations of chainmaille design? And you just straight out with back to work. You're just brilliant.
It's just that's what DVDs are so good about, because when you can't remember how to start it, and if your internet connection's like mine, it takes forever to get on and have a look. So it's quicker to put a DVD on, and then you just carry on again. So you put 1 on here, and then do your 2 separate ones onto either side of your double jump ring.
Yep.
So you could do this one now. One on
Brilliant.
one side and one on the other. So if you're
That's
used to doing
gorgeous.
butterfly wing, the
Yeah.
butterfly, this is very similar to the butterfly.
Mm.
So now I've got my 3 on one side,
Yep.
but if I turn it over, I can only see 2 on that side. So I need 1 on the centre here, through the centre of those 2
I've got you.
to create the 4,
Yep.
and then connect up
With
the
the
front and
marquees either
back
side.
with a left
Yep.
with one jump ring and with a right with the other.
That is gorgeous.
So then if I just go through those 3,
I hope that. Oh, we didn't get the name of the lady of the
And
person that
close.
messaged in. But back to
but yeah,
work.
it's great, and it's great for the 6mm jump rings. This,
Oh right, okay.
so 6mm. You can use it with a 7mm as
But
well,
perfect for the 6.
and that is your back to work weave.
Ah, now Paul has just asked which size jump rings
Yeah.
is good for this week. So 6
So
mil ideally.
6mm ideally.
Okay.
You can go to 7mm, but it will be a little bit more open. You can't do it with the 5mm because there's not enough room to get your 3 together and then 1 through the middle. But that is.
That's lovely.
So
That's
again-
Paula in Essex.
Sorry, it took me a few seconds to.
No,
get my head
brilliant.
around it, but yeah,
Absolutely brilliant.
That's how you
And
do
we
it.
6 mil. So, Mrs. G, it's our lovely Sarah in Worcestershire. She said, "You pair are fabulous." Oh, bless you.
Yeah.
She said, "It's like looking in a mirror, seeing the madness that lives in my head, but in real life." Always wanted sisters. Oh, and me. I've got 2 brothers. They're hopeless. Great demos, you. Great demo from our lovely, gorgeous Fleur.
Thank you very much.
I always feel like I want to stroke and just munch.
Have you got time for you to do a demo? Have you got enough time?
Well, I tell you what, I'd love to do 1 bundle and then which one, Phil? Ooh. That's quite apt after we've just been talking about madness. We've got a bit of twistedness going on now.
Yeah, these are beautiful.
Now then, I love these. Look at these. I love them. Do you like these?
I love them, yeah. You really love them. They're brilliant.
These are wire jump rings, big ones, 18mm, but look at those, they're twisted.
They look great in chainmail designs as a centre jump ring.
They are lush, aren't they? Yeah, because they're the closed jump rings, aren't they?
You can open them though. You can open them.
Can you?
No, with cutters.
I was going to
So
say.
you can snip them
I was just
open.
thinking, I'm sure they're not open, but
Yeah.
you can snip them open.
Yeah, you
okay.
can snip them open.
Right, so we've got how many of them? 20 of those. Ooh. Isn't that the perfect thing to go with them? Look at the clasps. Oh, that's only right. Brought me then, didn't I? Look at the clasps.
But it's the same clasp as what Anne's used on that beautiful necklace.
It is, isn't it? It's a beautiful. Now, these are what are classed as an S hook because they do it in the shape of an S or a lovely swan neck. Big ones. Big one. And I tell you what, those with those, I mean, is that not perfection? I mean, they've just got to go together, haven't they?
You could link them all together to a beautiful.
yeah, you
just
could,
just
couldn't
link
you?
them together
Yeah.
and they make a beautiful necklace that would.
Wouldn't they? I mean, you get 5 of the clasps, and 20 of the wonderful silver, and they're all silver plated as well. Oh, he's doing it again. £7.95. He is. £7.95. I've only got. How many we got? We haven't got many of these, have we, Phil? Oh, I've only got 14 left. Oh no, gosh, you're gonna have to be ever so quick. Especially because people are coming in like pattern, having to. Now then, we've only got about 5 minutes left,
Yeah,
Fleur.
that's all you
so don't
need.
give me anything too difficult, will you?
No, you're going to do the earrings because you like tickle tassels so much.
I do like a tickle tassel.
I'm going to show you how to do the Mobius rings. It's very, very simple.
Okay.
It only takes 5 jump rings. So are you ready?
Yeah. Now, what size did you use in the earrings?
With these ones, I've used a 7mm,
7mm.
but you can use any size.
Doesn't
for this.
matter.
The 5mm is a little bit tight to get them through because they're quite small, but 6mm.
6, 7, 9. Okay.
Yeah, you can go.
Depends on the size of the earrings you want, I
big
suppose,
as you want,
doesn't it?
yeah, but they make really nice
Right.
connectors. Okay, so we need 1 closed
Does it
jump
matter
ring.
which? Okay. Does it
There's
matter?
your closed
Okay.
jump ring.
Okay.
Okay, I do apologise, these are hard on your fingers to close.
It's okay.
Okay, now if you imagine your jump ring as a clock face.
Okay.
Okay, now Mobius rings only work when the jump rings are added in the same direction from the same way each time.
Okay.
So I always say at 4 o'clock downwards from 4 o'clock. So pick up your first open jump ring.
Yeah.
And you're going to go down through the jump ring at 4 o'clock. That's it. And close. Now I'm right-handed, so I've added that in with my right hand.
Oh, they are hard.
Yeah.
Oh, And you go past a bit.
That's it. You'll never get these closed properly because they've had it a bit now, these ones.
Okay, got it.
So now, the one that I've just added in my right hand, I'm going to slide across and hold it in my left hand. That's it.
Okay.
And now I take my next jump ring.
Yeah.
And exactly the same way, in exactly the same time on your clock face at 4 o'clock,
4 o'clock.
down through them both and close.
Okay.
Now you've just made a Mobius ring. That's it. Just pop it down.
I've done it.
That's
hang on, have I done it?
Yeah, you have done it. Yeah, it's just, that one's just flipped out. If you just give him a little spin, he's just flipped out the wrong way. There you go, you've done it. Now for the earrings, all I did is I added another 2. And now when you add more jump rings into this, it becomes a vortex. So you're ready for a vortex?
Oh, I am ready for a vortex. I didn't realise I was, but I am.
Right, so again, keeping it like a clock face, down from the top at 4 o'clock, down through the middle of all 3, and close. And you just keep adding till you've got no more room for anything else. That's it. That's it. It's just flipped out the other way. There you go.
So just that's all you... Okay, and then do it again.
And do it again. And the next one, down through them all, 4 o'clock. Pick them up and close. And now you've got a lovely vortex. Now when you want to add your lovely tassel in, all you need to do is, that's it.
I'm just getting in on the mix.
Those 2 have just flipped out. And that's what's so brilliant about chainmail is you cannot tell which one's which. And if we did those in the normal jump rings, you would never tell which one was which because it all comes out so perfect. Now when you want to add your little tassel at the end, if you get your tassel and if you cut the crimp off nice and cleanly and leave the nice loop, you get one of the decorative head pins.
Oh, we do all sorts of little and triangular and flowers and hearts
on
and
that one.
stars. And
now all you're going to do is place it through and then bend it up at the back and then do a wrapped loop, and there you've got your, if I just do a little wrap loop.
Even I don't have to do a wrap loop.
There you go then.
No, I don't want to do it live on telly, but I can do it. I actually find a wrap loop easier than a standard loop.
Yes, I find them.
I do, because I just find them much easier, whereas, unless I'm using bail making pliers, and then I find a normal loop really easy.
Yeah, bail makers they do help you a lot.
Do half the job for you, really, don't they?
They do. And there you've got your tassel attached with your head pin, so you now hook it through. So if I was to just pretend that this was now going into my earring, so I've got my jump ring, my tassel onto my jump ring, and then exactly the same.
Add your vortex.
All of them through your vortex.
And then just add your shepherd's hook.
And then, so that's now that one. And then open just one more.
One more jump ring, and then a shepherd hook, and that's it,
And then that's it. So go through them all at the top.
So, dare I say that's actually quite easy to do?
Very, very easy. And if you did that...
They're very, I tell you what, very designer, aren't they?
They are. I mean, this is very brightly coloured, but if you were to use them, if you were to... All I've done that's a bit different is that loops just face the wrong way. So
that's
there you go.
Beautiful.
So then it's all facing the right way.
Wow.
And that is how simple those earrings are. And again, you've used about 10 jump rings, haven't you? And then 2 at the top, which are the 5mm ones, because they've got to sit the right way round. So I've added another jump ring in there to sit it the right way round. You can see here.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, so in those kits where we've just done 50 jump rings, you could make 5 pairs of earrings.
Yeah, and with these beautiful tassels that come, and these tassels were the most amazing colour. I absolutely loved those.
What strand were they on? A zircon?
No, these were on these ones.
Oh, on those?
No, the other ones there.
Sorry,
On the Spinel one.
Yeah, so you get
those.
So you get those in the kit.
Yeah.
They're a lovely colour, aren't they?
And then if you wanted to cover the silver at the front, you can just wrap a head pin around that silver to cover the silver.
Of course you could.
So that's how easy those are. And
we like to use everything we've paid for, don't we? Let's face it.
We do. And they are such a shame to chuck away because they're so beautifully made. And
well, you could make a tickle stick if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could.
Couldn't you?
But that's how you make your lovely vortex.
That's beautiful.
And Zena's is exactly the same as mine, which is what's so fabulous.
Yeah, because normally when I do demos with people, usually you can always tell mine. Whereas on that one,
no, not with chainmail. If I was to switch them around, you'd never know which one Zena had done and which one I'd done, because they're both just as perfect as each other. We're just like us.
What's made my day, that has? I've actually made something as good as a guest designer. It's never happened till today, thanks to the lovely Fleur.
That's how easy chainmail is.
Brilliant.
Don't get put off by it.
Oh,
have a go.
I hope you've loved. Well, we do, don't we? She's just amazing. We've got one more hour together. You've got your challenge, haven't you?
Yeah, I've done a couple of pieces.
Have you already?
Yeah, I've done a couple of bracelets.
Oh, I'll tell you what, she don't miss about, does she? Right, I've got another hour with myself and the lovely Fleur, so please keep your texts coming in. Have you got any more questions? Because we've still got an hour, just because Fleur's finished the demonstrations, you can still ask her questions. Drop us a text 60777 JM Studio, and we'll see you after the break.
The more you learn about amber, the more fascinated you become with it. Now, we all know that some gemstones over many years will fade a little bit. It's just Mother Nature's way. She keeps it underground. It's nice and dark. It's nice and cool. Retains its colour. But leave it in the window over decades. A really nice, even beautiful amethyst will lose a bit of colour. Amber's actually the opposite. When this was cut and faceted about 80 to 90 years ago, it was more this colour. It was full of oxygen. But over the last 80 to 90 years, as the oxygen evaporates out of the actual gemstone, it turns a darker, more rich orange. In fact, I've just been told that this beautiful box that was cut and made in the 1950s actually started off, when it came into his family as an heirloom, more this colour. And as you can see already, the transformation into this very bright and rich orange.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Moonstone is actually very rare and Sri Lanka is famous for its top quality. This mine is over 150 years old, and sometimes the miners find not just moonstone but also ancient mining tools.
Hello, my lovelies. Happy Sunday. Happy 1st of November. Happy All Saints Day. It's a very important day today, isn't it? It's the first day we start officially wearing our poppies, isn't it, really? On the 1st of November.
Yes, yeah.
Wear them with pride.
Exactly.
Right, it's our last hour with you, myself and lovely Fleur. We've had a lovely time, haven't we?
We have. I want to work with you all the time.
I love Fleur. I think you will always be, obviously, you know, because you're my first.
Yeah, I know.
Your favourite? Don't ever forget your first. We just said we were going to try and talk in Northern. So I apologise to anybody Northern, because she said we should talk in Northern. Right then, well, I'll tell you, I've just had the reason we have a little look behind us, right, is because we have boxes, look, and they're all numbered. We have these boxes and they're full of goodies. And I've got some lovely, can we please do box number 6? That's all I'm saying. Can we? He just said we can start with it then. Oh, thanks, Phil. I've only seen this once before, and they are, well, they must have been in the kit, yeah, sorry. We've not had these before then, other than in a kit. Look at these, Fleur. That for me is perfection.
Oh, that's just restranding.
It's restrand, give it a knot.
Knots in
yeah,
between.
exactly. Restrand, pop a knot on there, done. Isn't it? Look at those multicolours. You've got this beautiful white, silver, and like a morganite peach. Absolute perfection. I mean, we bought you the clear elastic earlier. Make some stretchy bracelets. I mean, let me show you that, look. Stretchy bracelet, look at that. Now, you could either colour graduate. For me personally, I don't know about you, Fleur, I'd have all 3 colours together.
I'd literally leave it as it is like that.
So would I. Isn't that beautiful?
So stunning. They're very cashmere colours with your lovely cashmere jumpers and cardis.
Yeah.
Perfect that, and it's so complementary to your skin type.
Let me show you on the neckline as well. It's beautiful.